I will be live, but I'm just streaming almost at the minute. No worries. The mic is very crisp. I need to turn on my laptop because the fan is awful and it's not fixing them. You definitely building, mate. You definitely building. I just got myself live right now. Just sorry, I've got this laptop fan on, and I know it's a hindrance. And I'm to get rid of it, but it's the only way I can set it up. So I'll do that. How you doing, everybody? We'll do this, do that, and then we person shut. that. We should be all dandy now. There we go. Fan, laptop fan off. Because it is bothersome. I know. How you doing, Mr. Fighter? How's everyone doing? Oh. No worries, Chalky. Been able to continue the thing, but in a few days, just life and cost of living. No, no worries, Chalky. Yeah, you don't have to subscribe and be a member, that's perfectly fine. You just enjoy yourself, you know. You be you. You don't have to, you know, YouTube stuff, you don't have to be a membership. It's always nice. It's always great to be a member of channels, but you don't have to do it. It's not required. Oh, Minotaur. Okay. Oh, decision. Are you radar or are you smoke? Alright, then I'll be radar then. Yes. Hey, I'm running Miss Santa, okay? So you know. Because this Miss Santa is 100% better, you know, than Burst Raider. Even though they're the same people, apparently. Makes sense. Waiting for Mikasa damage record. Oh yeah, because you've got the record fighter. You got the guy in my chat, Mr. Fighter. You got the new record for the Mikasa, 70k. Yeah, you got a high cal as well. Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone in Mrs. Xarkun's chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So we're doing this is the Jubilee, of course. So we're doing the focus is on British ships. In my chat as well, I'm trying to think how you make your tea. You know, so just post in the chat there how you'd like your tea being made. How do you prepare your tea? And I can be the judge to see if you're actually a British or not. Because that's how you do it, right? Then we already know that you're American. You know, it just doesn't work. You know, yeah. Scottsdale making the Jubilee. Yeah, I know you boy. I know. But yeah, boy, I don't know. Like, I generally don't like the Royals and all that. I'm not a big fan of all of them, but at the same time, they do provide a lot for the country in terms of bringing in money. So, in that regard, that's quite good. But usually the Scots aren't too big on the Royals, but it depends. Ned Flanders. Alright. Radar. I've got a radar, that's why. I'm trying to kill him. The radar charge. You might get away. GG, you know what? I'll give him that. You got away. I had to take a lot of duking. Don't like that. Alright, I need to stop shooting and disengage a little bit. Not gonna lie, I thought I'd had smoke there, but apparently not. Oh no. I gotta be very careful here. This Odin's terrifying. You can check in the thing. It's 5.8 for me. It tells you in the screen. You can press the options button that tells you firing range, and then above that, yeah, 5.8. I'm gonna wait till that Odin fires, and I might kite him a little bit. I don't think it's. Yeah, there we go. I might be able to creep into your smoke here. Be careful. It's because I shot him, he's turned this way, and he's avoided all my torps. Just a bit annoying, but oh well. If he keeps shooting, he should be spotted, but I might lose my spotting on him soon. Probably does. Ow. Okay. It's only Odin, so we have at least a chance. One of your English friends got a feather, you didn't give a rat's ass about Jubilee. Oh god. What is going on here? If you can hold out, we can both Daka him down. As I'm saying, yeah, as I'm saying, we're just gonna keep trying to Daka. He's going for me. Makes sense. Thank you. I got him, but yeah. It's okay, I'll save you. Ay. I have a radar charge available, and it is the Summers there. He's not very healthy either. Ay. I actually love the CC camel for the Mino. That's probably why he shot me. Oh, there's been... Yeah. If you're talking about the big surprise, not yet.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, God, I messed up muted. God damn it. I was saying, sorry. Yeah. I was saying it's interesting we were having a discussion before about the difference between the PC and the console version. It's quite a different beast indeed. And to catch up with chat, yes, this is me. This is Monk here. I'm streaming on the PlayStation as well. I do guides and informative educational videos, a lot like Xarkun, but again, a little bit different, I think. Yeah, they should. They probably do, hopefully. Let's see. So Summers is in B. Shimakaze's probably going to capture A soon. Yeah, sorry, I was muted there. I was like, what? There we go. There's not much point for me going to this cap, is there? He's just going to cap it anyway, so yeah, that's a shame. Let's see. How you doing, Arlie? Yeah, it's pretty mediocre. I mean, it's got the uses, don't get me wrong, but it's just pretty mediocre, I think, yeah. It's nothing to write home about. Except it's early access. Yeah. Yeah. Because the last update as well was Flandre, and Flandre is, say what you want but Flandre it's not that impressive either. It was a pretty meh ship. So they've had two meh ships in a row, and again, there's been not really much in terms of content improving anything this update. Everything's been pretty darn lackluster. We got the Saipan and the Kaga in the last two updates, I think, in terms of Bureau. We got Des Moines, I guess, but. How you doing, IGNism? That would be very nice. Yeah. I actually recently realized I'm on 4 kills. Are we meant to be able to hear Xarkun? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can they not hear you? Ugh. Alright, let me just check something. Does it say that you're allowed to share your voice and all that malarkey? Let me see. Voice chat settings. Let me just check that real quick. Hello? Yeah, okay. I've got mine in allow. Extinct Gamer, hi. Oh, I radared him, yeah. I don't think I'll get the kill, no, because... No! A couple more seconds and we're gonna Kraken. There we go. Typical Mino game, though. I love the Mino, man. So good. You guys can hear me on Xarkun's chat, I'm assuming. Because it should be an issue on my end. I've already said to share the party audio. So, let me just see. Can you guys hear Xarkun? No, let's see. Guys. Xarkun. Alright. Xarkun, could you say something real quick? I'm just gonna mute myself so I can hear the thing. It's clearly an issue with me, though. Let's see. I'll fix it. You don't worry about it. Let's see. It's clearly an issue with me, though. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do this. No, it's not your fault. What are the options? Options. Turn on camera. Would be nice though. Let's see. Tier 7. I do like my tier 7. Probably do line. I like my line. It's such a good boat. I think it's subjectively better than the Monarch or the yeah, I think it's objectively better than the Monarch or the Vanguard. Alright, what I think I'll do, I'll have to restart the stream, I think. That might fix it. So you've got your settings, just confirm, you've got your settings set, always allow your voice to be shared, yeah? Go to the party, just before I do this, because we're going to restart the stream. Go to your party, and then go to the 3 dots, then go to voice chat settings, and then go to share your voice. It should have allow. And if that is the case, then I'm going to restart the stream and try that way. And I'll fix it basically if that, because
Oh, yep, there you go.
Okay, there we go. So it wasn't me, that was you. Haha! I can blame you now, because it's not my fault. Ugh.
Totally not lurking on my stream while at work. Don't worry, I won't tell your boss. I don't even know who it is.
You know, it could be one of your employees.
Your secret is safe. Oh no, I am not a manager of a supermarket anymore. Oh no.
Ooh. What is the new job anyway? If you don't mind asking here, of course. I don't know what it is, but. Yeah.
It is a job for Progressive Insurance.
Oh yes.
And it's completely remote. Nowhere near as stressful as my last job. Pays much more. And involves doing much more complicated things that are frankly more interesting. A lot more interesting.
That's always good.
So I like it.
I got an interview for it was a maintenance engineer. Oh god. That would be a new great role if I could get it. I had to see. Just waiting on interview results, basically.
Do you get discounts? Ha ha ha. I'm waiting for somebody to recognize my voice. Not that I have like a
It's good.
huge following, but is.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Spartan. Can't sleep? How's your eye doing?
Right, what's going on with CC's health right now? Hyde's got laryngitis. He can't speak. And we've got Mrs.
Spartan had eye surgery, I think.
Well, that explains that, I guess.
Jesus, I did not know that there was going to be a Shimakaze right there. And I'm in the perfect position to get absolutely blapped by everything. I'm probably going to die, actually.
I mean, you might get away. You are lightning. You have that spell.
I'm probably going to get away, but...
Maybe you shouldn't have, but yeah.
Hello, just one salvo. What the? I hit the Shima with the torp? Okay.
I tell you, running Big 7 is such a problem sometimes with the penetration debuff. Ugh. Like,
I have actually taken it off, because the Conqueror cannot Citadel the Minotaur with the Big 7 on.
I'm pretty sure it still can.
With it off. I haven't been able to do it.
It's a Minotaur. If anything, I'm pretty... yeah, 16-inch guns? Bigger than that, actually? I have no doubt in my mind you could Citadel Minotaur.
Oh, I'm talking about with the HE. Citadel it with the HE.
It doesn't nerf your HE pin, though.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I might do that then. I thought it was just AP nerf.
No, I'm pretty sure it's both.
See, look at that, chat. That lion accuracy is pretty darn good. Ooh. This is the time to switch to HE now because there's 2 destroyers here.
Hello, Phil.
I need to take a look at that. Like, the only issue of the line, the worst thing is the turret traverse. That's the only bad thing about this boat. Everything else is, like, actually amazing.
Yeah, the turret traverse does kind of... Oh my... Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a Khabarovsk. Absolutely...
I'm not gonna live much longer either, mate.
Oh god. Yeah, I fucked up. This is not good. Is the Kappa gonna torpedo you now, or is he gonna...
I have no doubt. I didn't kill the first salvo, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty bad in my end. We'll see. If he's going for the YOLO, that's a different story.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sure seems like he's wasting a lot of time there.
I thought he was gonna... There we go.
Oh, okay.
You got one.
This torpedo's very, very stealthy.
They're very good torpedoes, but... Yeah, that was...
Gonna need a little bit more than that.
Yeah. He was going for the... Like, I don't know what he was going for. If he just rushed me by one, he might have done it. 100%, actually. Would have murdered me if he just rushed me head on.
Yeah. Too hesitant.
He was kind of gloating, in my opinion. He just went there and just like, aha, you're dead already. I'm just gonna take my time and aim my torpedoes really carefully.
Maybe he did not understand that the Lion's HE can absolutely obliterate him.
Yes.
Good thing to know if you're going to be a destroyer rushing a British battleship. You better get it done before they shoot twice, because if they don't kill you in one salvo, they'll kill you in two. It's not even a matter of if. It will happen.
I love how most of those shells hit the island, even though they said it wouldn't, but the shells that counted didn't matter. It didn't matter. Oh. Jeez. Let's see now. Down on points, we've got one lightning left. There's a Des Moines. Oh wow, I didn't notice there's a Des Moines in this game.
I'm still so far off from getting the Des Moines. I really don't like even interacting with the bureau system. It's not fun. It's a chore.
They need to fix the bureau system, and there's easy fixes with it. Like to get the Yamato, you had to play the Imagi, something like that. Something that requires you to do something, actual effort. Maybe maybe like the daily missions. I don't know. That could be it.
Every bureau ship we've gotten, with the exception of the Alaska, is a tier 10 tech tree ship on PC. Why isn't legendary tier just tier 8? Why, well, actually, there probably would need to be something in between them or whatever to do that. But why can't you just grind to them? They're tech tree ships. Instead of having to jump through all these hoops and wait all this time for research points to accrue. Why? Why?
I just don't like it either. It's just waiting a month, and you don't even have to play the game to get the most powerful ships in the game. Makes total sense.
Yeah,
I know he's there. Let's see. I have no choice, but I need to push in, otherwise we lose. What are those?
Well, I understand having to grind for rewards. That's the whole process of going up and down a tech tree. But the Bureau project is separate from that. You really don't have to do anything with it at all. You just have to wait and log in every day. That's it.
All you have to do. That's the thing. You don't have to play the game to actually get the most powerful ships in the game. Makes total sense, doesn't it?
And then, and there's that. And even if you do grind, a win out of all 3 ships that you can pick for each segment or whatever, even if you do grind a win in those ships every single day, you still don't complete it just by grinding that. You still have to wait. I mean, it reduces the wait time, but why is there a wait time? And, it should just be like you grind to them like any other tech tree ship. I mean, that's still working for your reward because you'd have to grind an entire line to get to it.
The time it takes to grind an entire line as opposed to the time it gets to one bureau project. I'd love to know that. That would be very interesting to see. I'm going to try and... I don't know what I'm going to do here. We're pretty much boned here, but I'll do what I can. I'm going to try and kill this Yamato and not die to torpedoes at the same time.
Sure, you can join us, Spartan. If that's okay with the monk.
Yeah, sure. I don't think I've played a Spartan at all, actually, so that'll be interesting.
We'll have to switch to the division chat, though, to have him audible.
I'm gonna die to this Yamato here, but... there's only one. Oh, okay. Never mind. I tried. I did try. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't really get anything at all done in this game. We're gonna have to get out of our party, though, and go to division chat, because he can't join us in a party.
Yep, that's fine. We'll do all that. We'll deal with the laggy PlayStation. The laggy... The chat is intermittent. We'll enjoy that.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway.
It can be.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. There we go.
There we go. I think we're good.
Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing, chat.
That's not what I meant to do.
Biggest problem with the line is the turret traverse. It's his biggest weakness, so 100% recommend running Kedrov. And this does, yeah, it does armor penetration on battleship tail, so yeah, Big 7 does indeed nerf the HE damages, the HE pain as well. It technically gets improved pain, but I don't know if it's quarter pain for the British HE shells. It might be a fifth. Because giving a quarter pain to battleship caliber shells might be too much, you know.
Hello.
I think the
Hello,
Hello.
Mr. Spartan. I've
Hope
not
you
played
guys are
with you
doing
at all,
well
I
this
think.
morning, or this afternoon, I guess.
Yeah, this afternoon
you
for
too.
me.
I hope your eye's getting better.
Still on the mend, but it's a lot better than it was. So, getting there slowly.
That's the
I mean,
main
if you
thing.
can play the game, it's got to be in working order, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I've never had the best aim in the world, so does it really matter if I'm one eye short?
You're reminding me of a Jeremy Clarkson meme there. You know, I'd probably get into trouble for saying it though. You know, the one-eyed
Get into
Scotsman.
trouble by what?
When
The
Jeremy
YouTube
Clarkson
algorithm?
told a politician off, say calling him a one-eyed Scotsman, and he had to apologise for it because he, you know, stirred up Parliament.
Jeremy Clarkson has never had to apologize for anything.
Oh, he had to
Never.
apologise for this one. This was a whole ordeal. You got fired from the BBC basically as a result of that. It was a
I
whole.
thought he got fired from
He
the
got fired from the
BBC because he
BBC for punching
punched
the
somebody.
producer.
He did that as well, yeah, but it was contributing factors, and there's those sorts of stuff.
Okay, fair enough. I want to play this Daka boat. That's what I want.
Ooh.
Daka.
You know it's on chat. You know this is on chat. I'm considering it. I know we're playing like British ships, but I'm kind of just like.
Oh, are we supposed to wait?
Oh, I
No, no,
forgot.
no,
It's in honor of the Queen or whatever. I'll go to a British ship after this.
All right, let's
Okay.
do that.
I have no problem playing British ships. I'll do it.
British ships are good.
It's the platinum one, right?
Yeah, the Platinum
It's the Platinum
Jubilee,
Jubilee, yeah.
right?
That's the one. The Jubilee. I couldn't remember Jubilee.
Yes.
She's been in power since like before World War II.
Yes.
Yeah, she's been around a long time. I believe the longest rolling
Yes.
monarch in history.
The older, the
Yeah,
second
like the
one
history
was
of the world, I think.
Yeah, probably. It was Queen Victoria before that, but she's overlapped her quite a few years ago. She's certainly set a rolling
no,
record.
we're not top tier. For a second there, I was like, "Oh, we're top tier," because I didn't see a top tier destroyer.
But we're
Yami
playing tier
Conqueror.
7. We're never top tier. Come on. It's tier 7.
All
It's
right,
the
let me-
bottom tier.
Let me find the goobers that are in their yamis and going broadside to me at close range, and I'll equal them.
To be fair, I'm
I'll balance.
This could be rough for me.
Conqueror sounds.
But the Albemarle's such a great ship.
It really is, actually. It's got 27mm sides, 30mm deck, but that means nothing to legendary boats, so, you know.
I was gonna say it's not a bad ship. It's just that it gets so touched so easily.
It's actually fine
By
in terms of
everyone.
armor. It's just not against the Yamato or a Conqueror. It's got 27mm
even
sights
against-
and 30mm
Even
plating.
against 16-inch guns, they just destroy an Albemarle.
I've actually bounced quite a few. Again, the deck, you got to be far away for the deck armor to be effective. That's what I'm saying. You got to be really far away.
What
You
is
gotta-
the
In my
deck armor?
experience, the
30
Albemarle,
millimeters?
It's
You can bounce the 16.
it's got the same problem that I have with all the British cruisers. It is extremely good.
Extremely good.
Like I enjoy them for the entirety of the 3 minutes that I'm alive.
Oh, I love how it cut out there. I don't mean to be talking over anyone.
Oh yeah,
I can't.
that's the way it works.
I literally, Spartan. I don't know if you could hear that. You just said the problem with the British cruisers is extremely good, and you cut off the rest of it.
Yeah, probably.
I heard the whole thing.
Good old dev chat. You gotta love it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I think it's just on you, Monk, because I heard the whole thing. I heard the whole
Or-
spiel there.
Yeah, the problem with British
But
cruisers
they do
is
have
that they're
stupid citadels. I mean,
Good. They got very big
despite-
citadels, yes.
Yeah.
Why is that a thing? Game.
But yeah, no, this is the Albemarle is actually tankier than people think. But you really need to angle with it. You need to be careful
Oh my
with your
god.
angle. You
Well,
can, but you
Auto
can.
aim in this
angle with
game
the
is
thing.
gonna make me lose
You can,
my
yes.
mind already.
I can angle against Riga. I can angle against Bismarck. I can angle against Flandre. I could even angle against Iowa.
The thing about that angle, though, is if you're kiting away, or even if you're going in, you can.
Yep.
Oh
hit
yeah,
left
yeah.
for
If you mess up the
30,000
angling,
damage.
it doesn't go right. It will not go right.
Even if you're angling that thing, going in or kiting away, it can still be overmatched by anything with 16-inch guns, and because of how the Citadel is shaped, it's like designed to catch
To
those
get Citadel
shells.
to oblivion.
Yeah. All the British
You have
cruisers
to
are like
angle
that.
that thing perfectly and then
Yeah.
pray to God that the RNG supports it.
That's what I mean, angling
'Cause
perfectly.
otherwise-
It's a lot more forgiving at its own tier, and tier 6. But against legendaries, it basically means you have to play this like a light cruiser.
I don't know. I need to look at the armor setup because
Again, like
I don't think
I
it's
was gonna say,
very.
That's not how it works in my experience. My Albemarle.
I quite enjoy
gets
Armor. I
nuked,
have good fun with it.
even at tier 7. I like it. Like I said, it's just like the rest of them. I like them until they explode.
Oh, I like it quite a bit, and I think it's fairly good. I just don't think it's
Yeah, you can you don't really want to take any hits, of course,
tanky.
but you can tank the hits. Like I can tank an Odin from the front. I can bow tank an Odin, no problem.
Well, that's
Well,
a
sure.
305mm gun.
Yeah, but you can. I can bow tank a Leon with the Albemarle as well.
Well, sure, but you're
Again,
not going to be
like-
bow tanking like 16-inch guns.
You can't bow tank 16, no, but the sides is 27, which means I can bow tank other tier 7 battleships, which is nice.
Yeah, but you'll still be overmatched by the 16-inch guns in the side, and let's face it, there's more
It's only about the deck
16-inch
width.
guns at
Yeah.
tier 7 than not.
Oof, what
Yes,
touched that Yami
yes.
out there?
But and again, this is not a cruiser you want to be tanking shots with. But if the situation arises, you have
No.
that possibility. Is what I'm trying to say. You have the possibility to tank if
I have
the
two
situation comes to it.
destroyers in this cap with me that are kind of worrying.
What can't bow tank?
I
just-
Oh, he cut up there. Damn it. I swear to God, this chat.
Realize-
Let him
let's
come
see
out
if
of
I
that
can depth
smoke
strike you
screen
with
here.
my AP.
There we go. Sorry guys,
Oh,
I can't really help
there
you
he
out.
is.
I need to play this very carefully, as you know. Conqueror does not take... Yeah,
Oh
I can't
my
angle
God,
against
yeah.
Conqueror.
I can't see him.
The other DD's there. I'll probably spot him in a second here.
Fire your guns, you little turd burglar, so I can see you. Oh, dear God. Yep, that's what I was expecting. I'm dead.
That'll be the Shima.
Fire blindly into the smoke.
Oh, Fletcher.
Oh my God, I survived. How?
What does that battleship in B, by the way?
Is that German torpedoes? No,
Is it?
there's
No, it's
no-
It
Odin,
might have
isn't
been
It's
the
Odin.
Fletcher.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm
I
going to fish in
Odin
with you
was
guys in
fine.
a
I
minute.
survived, but I definitely need... Okay, you're already in my will. And
Yeah.
of course, Friesland comes out, immediately double fires me because balance.
Well, to be fair, a Kansas pushing in is, you know, if you have a bad situation, you're boned because you can't get out of it.
Dead immediately.
You know, it's
That is
Golly,
a
man.
Fletcher.
You
I
know,
survived the initial freaking torp threat, and then I get killed immediately thereafter before I can even get my guns on target because of the stupid auto aim in this game.
yeah. Kansas is not easy to push
Give
in.
me
You
a
can't
feature
disengage.
in this game that works properly. Just when I select a target, I want to look at that target. I don't want to look at the ocean. I don't want to look at the fucking sky. I don't want to look at the mountain 6 kilometers off to the right of the ship. I want to look at the fucking ship. And I apologize for my language, but seriously.
worries. Yeah, no,
I don't care.
Kansas is rough.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh god, demonetization. I'm okay actually, but it's fine. Let's see. What is that?
Can I play Andrea Doria? Yes, I will play Andrea Doria. Thank you for the super chat. Play it right after this. We'll go down to
Is it
whatever
five?
tier that is. What
Five?
is that? Tier 4?
Tier 5.
5?
It's tier 5. Yeah. No, like the Kansas is a very bad boat to push in because you can't disengage if it goes wrong. Just period. You can't disengage.
It's not really a bad boat to push in, usually. It's
I mean,
just that
you can't disengage.
when you
though.
push in and you literally get pushed by everybody on the enemy team, that's when it goes wrong. Our 2 battleships chasing a Conqueror off the map right now, not helping.
I'm never okay with you swearing, Celeste. Everyone
Right.
else can swear, but I'm just you. You know.
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
But yeah,
What?
we literally
What?
just got
Oh.
overrun on the right side. Our entire team just folded
Chat.
somewheres.
Just want to highlight. This is my torpedo tube on the right hand side. It's protected by an island, but according to this game, it gets broken. Makes sense. Let's pop a radar and see what's float. Lightning.
I wonder if Fletcher torped.
He's firing HE. Oh god. Ah! That's a lot of DACA.
He could be running Orky Boy for that sweet, sweet fire chance.
I don't think he is. Hold on a minute. There's a lot of
If I were
DACA
him,
coming.
I would be.
There's a lot of death potentially coming
Oh,
here.
fuck. There are Fletcher torpedoes. I thought there weren't
the good
any.
news is, you just said that you can tank an Odin, so...
I can, yes, but not when I'm in this position. Let's see.
You mean
Damn
you
it.
struggle? You're gonna struggle to tank him at 3 kilometers?
I mean, I can tank him at 3 kilometers, but it's what's behind him, because there's a key behind him. And
That too.
yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm not really worried about the Odin. It's everything else.
You know, do be careful. He does have torpedoes as well.
Yes, indeed, indubitably.
Don't forget that detail. Just,
Yes.
you know. You would not want to be torpedoed by a battleship in your cruiser. Okay?
He's beached
That's all I'm
himself.
gonna-
He's
that's all I'm
just plain
saying.
chicken.
This is the most scared Odin I've ever seen in my life.
He does
Oh my
not wanna
god,
come around.
I'm getting
Turn in
rushed.
his German brawler card, being afraid of an Albemarle.
The key is rushing you from
beached
the other side
himself?
as well. How many
Yeah.
bullets does it take to kill Albemarle? Look at this!
You know, the funny thing is, we don't know how many it would take to kill you, but we know how many they're going to use.
At least 3.
Yeah, Odin seems to be afraid of you, which is hilarious.
I told you. Albemarle's terrifying. Y'all think it's not, and it's like,
Oh
actually
yes,
terrifying.
it's terrifying. That's what I think every time I'm looking down the scope of my 16-inch guns. Man, that Albemarle's terrifying. It's kind of like
Mate.
shooting a Tier 7 Omaha. It's like guaranteed depth strike.
If that's what you think.
You got a Baltimore, too. That's,
Told you
That's
there's,
not
there's,
good.
That's
there's-
terrifying
there's-
for an
there's-
Albemarle.
Yeah, that is terrifying, especially with the butt, because, yeah. Like, yeah.
Those pin angles on your big old flat broadside?
Well, my butt's flat. Like, see the stair in this thing's flat.
that, too.
Oh.
Well, the Balti
Oh.
has that same feature.
Oh.
The Balti, well, it's slightly rounded. She does squats.
Yeah, slightly rounded. It is designed to catch shells, though, to make it easier, you know,
Oh my
when you're
God,
kiting away for the
please.
enemy to hit you.
Somebody.
That's the purpose of that. If the Odin kills
What,
you,
the
that'll be
Yamato's
ironic.
getting involved? The Yamato's getting involved as well.
Well, there's only 2 ships left besides you, so... I
Man,
took
that
a
Yami
Fletcher
went a long
torpedo like a
ways.
damn
Yamato's
spud.
shooting at me as well, just so you know.
Two of them?
Just takes just whatever. We'll see.
Are you the only thing they can see? The
It must
Vanguard's
be.
very far away.
Yeah, the battleships literally chased that Conqueror
The
all the way around
Yamato
the
got
map,
me
still
from
haven't killed
across
him.
the map.
Well, I think we all know we're going to win that one, so we can move on, knowing
Yep,
that our
that's
victory there is
definitely a win.
secured.
Just want to highlight what
I
it took to kill me. You know, Baltimore, Lightning, Key, Yamato, Odin, Friesland.
I mean, in fairness, that's about what it took to kill me, too.
I
I
just
took
want to
5
highlight.
torpedoes
Yeah.
from a Fletcher.
Just review my build
Alright,
here.
let's catch up with chat because I was a little bit preoccupied. Mr. Paul, hello. Just came in from Xarkun. Thank you, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Mr. Cole, God save the Queen. Afternoon, gentlemen. Afternoon, sir. Wonder why Spartan isn't streaming. There we go. Although I see Dev Strike medals, no. Yamato could not Dev Strike me.
Oh, whoops.
Too tough. Too
Well,
tough for that.
The thing about me streaming is generally, first of all, I wasn't planning on jumping on. I just seen that you guys were on, so I figured I'd jump in and see if you guys wanted to play a few since I'm not asleep yet. And the other thing is, I don't like to stream when I join with other people, just due to the fact that I like to help promote their channels.
Yes, 100%.
Like I like to draw people to their channels rather than bring everybody over to my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we appreciate that. It's
Of course, yeah. Because we're small. Oh,
That's
I mean,
quite
I'm the small
generous
fry
of you.
here. Yeah. Go London again. I quite enjoyed London last time I played her. I don't know why. I prefer London over Exeter.
Oh shit! I started it.
Oh no, he's in. He's in.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
That was weird. Your ship disappeared.
Did it actually start?
It did.
I think so.
Your ship reappeared as a queen, though. I don't know what's going on. I think he's being.
What the hell?
Oh.
What is going on?
We actually have a YouTube function that's coming up to be a host function.
Oh,
He's not in. No,
you're
he's
not in the.
He's in a
what?
scanny. No, no. Oh shit, that's not him.
We broke the. We broke the division.
Well, let's be real. If anybody's gonna break this game, it's gonna be me. I'm very good at it. Like I always break this thing. Like the auto aim doesn't work correctly. The teams always seem to know exactly where I'm gonna be.
So I thought it was you, but it was actually Spartan Effect in the scanning.
Heck, the other night, I'm not even joking. The other night I was in my Shimakaze, right? I didn't have any torp tubes destroyed. My torps
Wouldn't fire?
would not fire. They would not look over the side of the ship. The freaking
I had
reticle
that
was
happen.
pointed forward for the entirety of the match.
That's a bug.
Like, I was
in
like,
it.
I'm a
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna stay quiet. How you doing, Mickey, bro?
But imagine trying to play an entire game in a Shima and not have torps.
Oh, if you
That'd
switch
be
to guns and switch
exceedingly
back.
unpleasant.
Sorry, Xarkun. If you
No,
switch to guns
I did.
and
I
switch
switched back and forth. It never fixed it. The entirety of the match.
I tried the widespread. I had like I had the same issue with the Leander. I couldn't fire a single fire torpedoes, so I switched to widespread, and that fixed it. But it was weird. That's the closest I've had.
It worked.
Just out of curiosity, though, what happened to you, Spartan? Are you just sitting in the port?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in port.
He's just sitting in
I
port
pulled
enjoying.
my ship
Weird.
out to take Big 7 off because on my Queen I run mostly AP, so I don't want Big 7 on. And yeah.
Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Hive Find, by the way? Hi.
It's just like it
Yeah. Sorry.
broke the division, and it's like, did it get sent to ship purgatory or something? Put down to tier 2?
Just
Hell?
I got sent to dry dock.
Is your queen in? Is your queen in the port, or is it like?
Yeah, it's just sitting here.
Because
It's
sometimes
completely
like your
normal
ship.
on my end. It just shows that you guys don't have a ship selected.
Smoke generator
Huh,
started.
that's weird. Very strange.
Because sometimes that will show like your ships. It'll put your ship in a game, and you'll be caught in AI, like caught in AFK permanently. It's like a weird
Smoke
thing.
screen set.
I don't know. Anyway,
Oh, I
Mr.
forgot.
Hive.
I don't have a smoke screen on this.
I do. Oh, you. Oh, that Andrea doesn't get one. Oh,
Secondary
yeah, I forgot. Mr.
Yeah.
Hive. What? Since you can't talk, I hope you're feeling better soon. Like, you know, everyone wish Hive a good one. He's got laryngitis. He can't talk, so obviously you can't do videos if he can't talk. So he's having a rough time. So you know, let's all send him the best wishes. How do you make your tea, Hive? This is the real question. These are the real questions that we're asking today. How do you make your tea? Because
Everybody knows that the only proper way to make tea is iced tea.
oh yeah, typical.
There would
Okay.
be people who would take issue with
I know
that.
he's American. That's all I know. That is my American identifier right there. The next best insult would be have coffee, but to be fair, I like coffee as well. But you know, for the sake of the British Empire,
Well, honestly, I can't disagree with you.
coffee's nice. But like, how do you make your tea? How do you prep your tea? Do people put milk in first and then the hot water?
What?
I think those are weird
What?
people.
These British people and putting milk in tea. Why?
I don't
Of
know.
course you put milk in tea. Oh my god.
You
No.
don't. You just don't. You put milk in coffee. You don't put milk in tea.
You put
guys
milk
are
in
weird.
tea. You 100% put milk in tea. Oh my god.
No, you
Guys
just
are weird.
drink tea straight.
You can do
not
both,
milk.
but
Maybe
milk is
some
nice.
lemon.
A lemon. I mean,
Maybe some lemon
I
in
said
there.
acquired taste. I'm not a fan of the lemon, but yeah. How you doing, Mrs.
It
Janelle?
sounds like you would have to spend some time acquiring that taste
Oh my god.
thing.
Milk. What's so bad with milk and tea?
Yeah, no, maybe yes. I think yes.
Get you a glass pitcher. Take you. It's usually a gallon glass pitcher. Take about 7 tea bags. of whatever brand you prefer.
7.
Put them up in there. Set them out in the sun for a few hours. It'll brew it nice. You bring it inside, let it cool off, put it in the fridge or whatever, and then you have you some nice sun tea, man. It's just the best. You can put as much sugar or as little sugar as you like. Add whatever flavors you like. If you some reason want to put milk in it, I don't know why, but
No, this is black tea. This is not iced tea. Iced tea you wouldn't put milk in, 100%.
I would hope not.
No. But you would put that. Milk and hot tea is better than it sounds. Yeah, there we go. That's what the American is saying. He likes it. There we go.
Don't get me wrong. I like a good hot tea.
Maybe
in the
it
wintertime.
is.
I don't think that's bad at all. Okay, here we go. Hive's got it. He's a Welshman. He'll know roughly. Okay. Correct tea making method. Fresh cold water in the kettle. Make sure it's aerated. Tea bag, tea strainer in the cup.
There's your first problem.
Add boiled water. Stir 5 times. Let it stay for 2 to 5 minutes, depending on the. I think so far it sounds really good. Straining the tea is actually really good. You're supposed to leave tea for 3 minutes, by the way, after you brew it.
I don't know where this DD is.
Proper professional tea, you need to brew it for 3 minutes. There we go.
All I know is I'm gonna have to court-martial you guys for your tea.
Hey, we're the tea experts,
don't do
not
it correctly.
you. You're the American here.
Look,
Oh,
once I get my house and I got my gigantic porch, I'll put a pitcher of tea out there in the sun.
Like, are you talking about Earl Grey tea, or are you talking about some other American thing?
Forget.
I don't know. I'll go
Is
to
there
the.
something
I'll buy
something else?
tea. I mean,
You don't buy tea.
like we have tea in America, you know.
Is this
We have
something
many
I'm-
teas.
Yeah, there's
There's-
lots of different teas. There's
I'm
green
talking
tea,
about how to
there's the
prepare
black
like
tea.
Earl Grey or Tetley tea, that sort of region of tea. Like,
Yeah,
not the I
fancy-
don't know what other version
fancy
you're talking about.
schmancy overseas tea.
I know nothing about tea. I think I can Citadel this thing, though. This Friedrich. Trying to get my secondaries because, as you can see, they do damage. What the fuck
PG
just
tips,
hit
there we
me?
go.
Was that the
Michael's got
Friedrich?
one. He's got it. Friedrich's got
Oh, it is.
305 something?
I didn't think he had his guns aimed at me at all. I guess I'm blind.
Suburban said Americans invented iced tea like they invented guacamole. Hey, we invented iced tea the moment we threw that stuff in the Boston Harbor. All I'm saying.
Yeah, that's your appreciation of tea. You throw it in the freaking lake. That's
Hey,
your way of
it
doing
worked out
tea.
pretty well for us.
Taxes suck.
Yeah, and now we get all the taxation with the representation. Because, you know, we elect these people to represent us, and they have
You know,
our
Hive's
best
the-
interest in
Hive's
mind.
I
tea
can
is
not fucking play today.
You know why?
Jesus.
Because you've not had a cup of tea. I've had a cup of tea the proper way.
Well, it's probably because I spent the entirety of this morning completely incensed and enraged, and maybe I haven't gotten over it.
Tea's just gross. Oh my god. What is this world coming
Did
to?
I tell you what happened to me this morning? Because it was infuriating.
No, you did not tell us.
Sounds fun to listen to.
Yeah, it sounds
So
interesting, yeah.
I'm trying to buy a house, you know, I'm like in the process of
Okay.
this, right? And I work remotely from home, okay? And I also do this YouTube thing, so the internet's pretty important to me. So I thought, okay, I'm going to get prepared. I'm going to call Comcast and see what do I have to do to switch my service from where I live now to the new house when I finally do move there. I did not tell them any specific moving there. I just wanted them to verify that they could connect it to the address and all that. Somehow, after I got my answers with that, they had interpreted that as I was moving to that new place today. So they fucking cut off my internet. And I called them. It took me 30 minutes to get a representative on the line, and I explained, I'm like, I haven't actually moved yet. I never told you that when I was moving. Like, all I did was ask, what do I have to
When that's
do?
gonna happen.
And, you know, you asked for the address. I assumed you were just kind of
6.1.
checking, you know, if that had a connection, and then we established it did. You know, I didn't say connected on fucking June 3rd. And anyway, they were like, oh my god, so they had to transfer me to somebody. And then that person took me like 30 minutes to get to them. And then they were like, oh yes, we'll reestablish your connection. And they're like, okay, but we've reestablished it. You can't use it for an hour, though. And I was like, no. No, 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 no. You're going to connect it right now, because I was planning to stream at that point,
yeah,
you know.
okay. You were telling me
And,
this. Yeah.
So then she transfers me again to another person from tech support, and they're able to reconnect it instantly, but it still took me like an additional 30 minutes to get through to them. So I was on the phone for 2 hours about this because for some reason they thought I was moving today, even though I never told them I was moving today, never gave them a date, nothing. They shut off my connection, and yeah, I was pretty pissed.
Oh, man.
Thank you for calling tech support. My name is Alan from Minnesota. Bullshit.
I try not to, be an asshole to the people on the phone, though, because that's not cool or anything.
Dude, at some point,
it's not their
at
fault,
some point,
but
you just get to that point.
It's
you know what
sometimes
I mean?
you get more you
can be
flies.
the
You catch more
nicest,
flies of honey. Nicer you are with them, the better you do. I think. But at the same time, there's two sides of the coin. Like fear is far more as well.
I mean, 2 hours into it, by the third time I got transferred to somebody after I was told that my service was restored, but I couldn't use it for an hour. That's when I did get a little irritated. So there's probably a little bit of that in my voice when I was asking the tech person if they could please just turn on the connection, because clearly it can't be like that difficult,
No.
One of the worst tech supports that I've ever had to deal with was with AT&T. All right, so just to give a little bit of a background.
Just to address my chat real quick. Solisto, I know what you're trying to say, and you're triggering me by saying microwave tea, and I agree with Hive. And yes, hello to everyone else who's joined. Sorry, you're doing up your story. I had to address it. It was important.
You guys are the ones streaming. Go for it. But to put some background, I have an associate's degree in network administration. Okay, I know my way around computers. I know my way around networking. I can handle my own. So by the time I'm calling tech support, I already know what the problem is, and I need a technician to come out to fix it. Okay? I've already tracked the problem down. I swear to God, every time I talk to these people, they've got a script in front of them. They always read through the script. I'm like, look, either you get me a tech support or a tech guy out here scheduled to come to my property tomorrow, or I find somebody else to do it. You guys can't just sit here and tell, oh, did you turn the modem off and on again? No. I literally went around the back of my property and I was like, oh, hey, my phone line has been severed by my lawn care guy. I need a tech guy out here to repair it. Well, did you try this? I'm like,
did, boy.
What part of it is severed do you not understand?
Like, I've identified the problem here. The troubleshooting tips are not relevant to this problem. I'm telling you what it is.
And then they always get like an attitude. They're like, oh, well,
you think
I
you know better than me?
to get a technician there by 3 days down. I'm like, no, you will get a technician here tomorrow. I pay you guys lots of money for the linebacker, plus it's not going to cost me a dime. Get them out here. They're freaking located 15 miles from me, so get them here tomorrow.
Kind of wonder if it's because, now, do the people that are taking those calls, do they think, oh, this customer is a dumbass? It's probably that their power cord is unplugged. So that's
to be
why.
fair.
Or are they sort of like resentful about the scripts that they have to follow, and they're like, I know what this person's problem is. They seem like they know what they're talking about, but I got to read this script because if I don't, then my boss is going to be like, well, you're not providing the correct kind of customer service. And it's like stupid bullshit rules like that and those kind of jobs that don't actually do anything to improve the customer service and just piss people off.
Well, I can tell you from an engineering perspective.
That, but like, and I even pulled that card out. I'm like, guys, look, I understand what you're doing. Trust me. I said, but trust me on this. I have a associate's degree in network administration. I know what the problem is. Here's the problem. I need a technician. You're not going to be able to work me through this. Well, can we run some tests on the line? Go ahead. I already know it's going to fail. Go ahead. Run your tests. 2 minutes later, they're like, yeah, I think we're going to have to send a technician out. You'd think.
Yeah.
From an engineering
so.
perspective as well, I used to be a maintenance engineer for some time, and generally the problem is the customers that have the problem, the 99% is turn it off and turn it back on, or very simple fixes, and usually the customer is always wrong in their analysis of the situation. Usually. It's pretty common, actually. I get that. It's usually the case, unfortunately. And that was my first mistake when I used to trust the customer. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can trust what they're saying, but yeah, no such luck.
Oh, believe me, I know about people being wrong about the thing, customers being wrong about things.
It's genuinely the case, though obviously you should never be saying that at one point.
Let's go back up to tier 7. I'll try the Veneto.
They know it's me on the other end. It's
or actually, no. I'm gonna play the Andrea Doria again because I got a super chat and that was an absolutely abominable game. I got to do better than that.
I mean, I really tried. I really tried. That was a very attempted carry there. 121 in the London.
Oh, I'm just saying it was an abominable game on my part.
Yeah.
Don't worry. This time you will have a Queen Elizabeth.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's a good thing. We'll see.
Don't you dare talk bad about the Queen.
Oh no, I'm nothing wrong with the Queen, but like you're better than your American ships, you know. Like you don't like the British ships.
Are you saying Spartan does not know how to play the Queen Elizabeth?
I've never seen you in the Queen. I've seen you in the American boats. You've already touched such horrible bit the
I'm hurt.
Well, we'll see.
I am actually hurt.
No.
Clearly, you don't watch Spartan's content.
I have never said anything bad about the Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, it's the Queen. Is that the only one you like? Because I feel you hate on the British cruisers, you know.
Oh, I like the Vanguard too.
Okay.
And the Conqueror,
you do?
and
you do like the Vanguard. Okay. I
like all of them.
Okay.
You like the Vanguard?
Yes.
That's nice to hear because
the Vanguard?
People are like they say the ship is bad. It's
I'm really
not.
happy with this.
It's not. Learn how to angle your armor.
Nice. I'm starting to appreciate Spartan a bit more now. He said he likes the British boats, at least the battleships.
Yeah, I like some British. I love the Lightning.
Okay. But nothing about the cruisers though. You don't like any of the cruisers. What about Mino?
It's
Mino?
The Mino is great fun until like just other British cruisers.
Oh, okay.
It explodes suddenly.
Okay.
Like
still Spartan.
I love the Mino. It's great fun, but it just explodes very quickly.
Okay, so you're still Spartan. Got it. Never mind me. The British cruisers, no.
Like, the British cruisers, I don't hate them.
Most cruisers are meant to be played that the intention you're not supposed to get hit. Kiting cruisers are a one-trick pony. That's my problem with kiting cruisers. You can do them, and I resent there's only a few of them that are built for
I'm not a kiting cruiser person either. I'm a get up in there and brawl.
And there's heavy cruisers as well. There's heavy cruisers, there's kiting cruisers, and there's pretty much everything else, you know. And you really need to be careful with that. Like Albemarle is prime example, Menhead's prime example. If you don't play carefully, you will die, and that is simply that's the case. But you can do extremely well in boats like that if you play it and plan it right. What am I even hitting him in Icarus?
Right there.
Yeah. Hive's 100% correct. User error is one of the big problems that people had. Let me just pop a smoke.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd fired at him. Damn it, that was wasted.
Yeah, from the perspective of a former tech support guy, 99% of the time, it's user issues, not networking issues. Most people are idiots or ignorant. Yes, Hive, that is unfortunately the case. I don't mean to sound that way, but that is mostly the case. And he's just said the same thing with British battleships. If you can't play them, then user error is what he's saying. Because Hive's ruthless, you know that. Sorry, you're saying this is Xarkun. I didn't interrupt you.
Oh, what was? To be fair, with the shot on the Pensacola, I got Revel on here, so it's a toss-up as to whether anything is ever going to hit with the main guns. But this is for the secondaries.
And
T61.
Now you die.
Could maybe use help. We'll see.
I didn't kill him, and oh my God, he hit me so hard. Ishmael, when did you become accurate?
Anyone got shots on T61?
I mean,
I do not.
Yeah, I got they all missed, so.
I can disengage, but I kind of wanted to kill him, I guess. Nah, like again. Never mind.
Good news is this guy beached broadside to me, so I should finish him with just the front guns here.
Well, actually.
Bonk.
Wonderful. I will use these secondaries, though, at some point in this game. Am I on PS4 or PS5? Hello, Wows L. I am on the PlayStation 5. It's a glorious machine.
Yeah, the user interface is actually worse than the... Oh god.
Yeah, the user
Does
interface does
PlayStation
kind
do
of
the
suck.
same thing with the UI on PlayStation as they do on Xbox, where they just update it for no apparent reason and make it
No,
worse
they did
time?
it. They remade it completely. It's all brand new, and it's actually
Yeah,
worse
they, like,
than
built
the
it up.
old version.
Yeah.
Xbox does that all the time. Well, they'll update and completely change the UI for no apparent reason, and
And we lost
then
our-
you eventually get used to it. And as you get used to it, then they friggin' screw with it again.
Yeah, the PS4 interface was actually great. I actually really enjoyed the PS4 interface. Nice, easy, quick, cheerful. And now with PS5, they changed the whole thing. Why fix something when it's not broken is a good saying for this idea. It wasn't damaged, it wasn't bad, we all enjoyed it, we had no
Okay,
complaints.
just as a heads up, this T-61 appears to be heading in my direction.
I mean, I was just fighting him, literally. I know where he's at and all that. I'm trying to kill him.
Yeah, he may be.
He's in the smoke
I
screen.
mean,
at
he's
the
still
minute.
in the center circle, obviously.
I've
but
got twist and track, I know
I
he's
just-
in the smoke screen. Well, perceptive, sorry. But you know what I mean. He wasn't seemed to be, he's probably still running sonar, but by the time I fire these torps, I don't think he'll have sonar.
Oh
active.
my God! Somebody just smashed that fire.
It must have
I
been
don't think I've ever seen a fire get
California.
hit that hard.
There we go, T61 is
Iron
dead.
can be a tough nut to crack at this tier.
Oh, I just fired. 18
Oh, I killed
seconds.
him
I can
now.
help. Otherwise, you can kill him.
I should be fine. Even if I don't kill him, he's pretty much screwed.
Copy.
I'm never gonna get into a place where
He
I can
comes
use
around the
these
next corner. I'll
secondaries.
kill him.
Oh, he is.
He
He's
makes it
permanently
that
lit
way.
up by my sonar. So rip.
Fire one gun.
That'll do. Sonar's running, of course, so you know.
Oh, he actually got his torpedoes off.
There you
How?
go. He was quick.
How did he get his He wasn't even around the island.
He was very... No, he was.
Ouch.
I'm looking at the angle. Yeah, he was. You can see the angle bit there. It was
Oh,
just, though.
Nerdberg. Arizona, you're firing all the way across the map to shoot me. Why?
Do you know, I remember that guy. He was in the last match, so... I think he was joining in the stream.
I think
Yeah.
it's because of your name there.
Might be. You're a
Tell
little
me
bit more
what
famous
never
than I am.
happens.
Just a tad.
That is false information.
Oh, I'm not?
All right.
You're probably right. Yeah, I mean, like, who has ever heard the name Spartan Elite 43 before? It doesn't
44?
I don't know,
45? Wait, hold on now.
doesn't string a bell.
No.
Whatever
Bad
the
thing
phrase
is, I don't get will to rebuild on this because I'm running the Azure Lane Nelson. So
What do you even
Yeah,
have? Do I have
between
to go
this
to
guy
Canada?
and the New Mexico focusing me, I'm actually in trouble here.
Bad thing about the Italian battleships is that I run Revel on them because I want the secondaries. The secondaries are good, but the main guns have absolutely terrible accuracy. You really do kind of want to buff them with Azure Lane Littorio, you know, so you can actually hit stuff. Because if you do, then
Yeah.
you actually kind of can.
It's just a shame
but-
that they lock an accuracy build for a battleship under a freaking paywall.
I'm really annoyed. They said it's
Yeah,
gonna
that
coming,
does.
and I know it's coming, but the thing is, they're taking their sweet time with it to make an accuracy
Of
commander.
course.
Honestly, though, all the battleships besides the Roma, I run the what do you call it? The non-accuracy commander,
Tank
Ravel.
build?
I think he's... Oh, Kavor. Kavor I run accuracy. Kavor is very good at accuracy.
So do I, okay? Because I like the secondaries, they're good. But, and that's what I've got right now, but
I love this chat, I swear to God. At least on my end, it just...
the main
Love that this Arizona is literally holding his fire waiting for me to light back up. He refuses to shoot Xarkun. He's just sitting back there. He's like, oh, I'm gonna wait for Spartan to... I might kill him. No, you're not. You're not gonna kill me, Arizona. I promise.
You're not gonna
aiming
kill
at
me.
now.
Oh.
No, he's still waiting
No,
for me
he's
to light
not.
back up.
You know, I actually thought he'd be doing something different, but he's giving you guys both flat broadside. Oh no, well, kind of angled actually, but
I don't have a very
Well,
good angle on him.
honestly, if you could see what my shells
fired
were
at somebody
doing,
else.
like he's probably
Oh, who
perfectly
he shot
safe
at?
giving me flat broadside.
Oh, he started shooting the Congo.
I had top
Well,
set up,
there we go.
but I didn't expect what he did. There we go.
Goodbye.
Eventually, though, I will chunk you to death, New Mexico.
Oh, hello, Sirov. You really shouldn't have, buddy.
Ooh.
Oh my God! Why does everybody have to take half the hit points off of something when I go to shoot it?
It's almost like they've
I
caught
this
up.
game
ahead
is
of
way
you.
over.
too much. He's only going like quarter throttle.
Oh
I still
god.
almost killed him.
He's not even worth a yule of that Seraph now. I might as well just take my shots off. Man, Icarus is such a good bow. I know people would get like love the Jervis, but the Icarus is where the British scientist gets amazing. It's just so
I
good.
Not out.
don't. Is the Icarus amazing? It's
I
okay.
love the Icarus. It used to be my Kraken printer of tier 5.
Yoink.
Just on something. So good.
700 damage. Woohoo!
It's just the versatility. It's just you can do anything you want with Icarus. You really can.
Doria guns can't hit anything, however, it doesn't actually matter since even if they hit, they usually don't do anything.
The thing about Doria, it's incredibly, and I mean incredibly tanky. It's got a really
What
good
are the
icebreaker
guns?
as well, if I'm not mistaken. They're
Oh, they're 320s.
Yeah, okay. Actually, no, it has a pretty bad icebreaker. 26. Okay.
But
No,
the
it's
secondaries are great. Maybe I'll return to this ship later on, but you guys want to go up to tier 6?
You'll jump up to tier 6. Can I say that a Monk, Spartan, and Xarkun division is borderline cheating? I guess so.
Is
I
it?
wouldn't say that's cheating. I mean, they got me to weigh him down.
Yeah, I can
I
feel
mean,
something.
have you been watching my stream this time and looking at my feed? Because I have played like not especially fantastic up until this point.
Alright, we started off with Mino, isn't it? Alright, we did that Mino game. He got middle, Xarkun got middle. We had a loss in Lion. Lion and Lightning. We had a loss. We're actually doing pretty bad, to be fair. Like, in score-wise, the XP-wise,
yeah.
fine, but
What tier are we going?
it's your
6,
6,
I think.
yeah.
6? Okay.
Somebody asked for that earlier on in the chat, and I thought I'll oblige that. But what ship to play?
I wonder what British ship at tier 6 Xarkun would want to play.
I don't know.
The Tiger.
We gotta play the Leon.
Got it. Alright.
Oh, I gotta play it anyway.
Oh, you had to.
Thank
did you
you,
not
just
play
one
that? Oh, you had to play
salvo.
Leon. Okay. I'll let the Spartan pick the battleship, and I'll play the Tiger and enjoy that.
Okay.
Tiger's actually above
Actually, I
average
do wanna
according
check
to the
something.
I'm going to bring
spreadsheet.
out the less popular tier 6 British battleship, but my personal preference of the two.
The Hood. Okay. It's not bad. It's just.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
Yes,
This
hi,
thing is so
Tiger 59.
underrated. But it
I
is
think the
so
Tiger
good.
59 is like the most
fuck
underrated
it,
good
we'll do it
premium
live.
in the game. I think. I don't think anyone. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's one of the best ones that looks bad. Apparently, everyone thinks it's awful. The Tiger. Such a good boat, though.
It's got good guns, but there are only 4 of them.
The thing about the Tiger that makes it
Oh, we
different
big
from the
dono in
Fiji.
your chat by just one salvo, Zerk.
Yes, that was for the Leon. I think he.
Thank you, Mr. Jasper.
I
How
didn't
many-
realize he said 48 gun salute. We could have all jumped in Lions early on.
We should have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Next
Yeah.
time, no. Yes. Thank
I
you
should have
for
made that
breaking-
more clear, maybe.
Yeah. Thank you for breaking the like button, Mr. Jazz. Reasonable handicap, bring out Callisto. I know, 4-man division. We had Callisto, that would actually even out the whole division, 100%. That's normal. You know, it's common
What
for
does
our
that
chat just to slate on
mean?
Callisto. It's normal. Oh my god, a Weimar.
What does that mean? He would even out.
So
the-
this division's OP.
Elaborate
apparently.
on that if you would.
This division's too strong. So apparently, if we
okay.
brought in this Callisto as a 4th division member, it'd bring our team down. And that would sort it.
Oh,
That would make sense.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Makes sense, 100%. I
Wow,
agree.
that's.
For some reason, I actually had AP loaded in my freaking hood to start.
I've got
with.
AP loaded
I don't know
too.
why. Or not AP, I mean HE. Like, I never loaded.
I was about to say Load's AP is good. What are you talking about?
The only reason I would have shot HE out of this thing is if I was up against a destroyer late in a match.
I actually switch. Yeah, you should switch.
Yeah, I don't
amount.
actually.
Yeah, like
I don't think the Hood's HE is actually that great.
Yeah, we'll put Mickey here. Hello, Mickey. Very good. The thing about
I don't think it's
the
like
British
very good on the
battleships-
Alpha Strike or very good on the Fire Chance.
Yeah, I've got pretty bad fire chance. You know, I mean, I don't. Well, my secondaries might not. I don't know actually.
Oh lord.
Mogami, I don't think he's even worth shooting at right now because Xarkun
Spotted?
is...
Odin?
Oh, he's worth shooting at. I'll tell you that.
It's the Germans.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, the Mogami just got touched.
Yeah, he was extremely worth shooting at, in my opinion.
Well, I'm saying for me, not for you. Of course, it's for you. I was thinking, would you dev strike him? Is it worth even me firing? But you didn't. You did a fair amount, though. But, yeah.
Almost did if I
you
had done
almost
just
did.
a tad bit more lead. I think I
go
would
ahead
have.
and make your turn, Weimar. There's an island there. That's right. Make the turn. Short fuse armor piercing on its way, baby.
The thing that makes a Tiger so good
I didn't lead
is
him enough. God, he
it can
looked like
turn
he's
the
going
gun
so-
like a die. It's got that minor turret
Bullshit
burst,
mod
which is
coming out
really
of the
good.
My concealment.
You've also got radar plus smoke, which is always nice. And
I'm in the freaking smoke screen. Somebody set a smoke screen on me. I can't see him anymore.
that was
Why?
Wait, okay,
Why
I'm
would you
gonna
set
say,
a smoke screen?
I was gonna say, is it my smoke
It's a
screen? No, it's not.
Caracholo. It's a freaking battleship smoke screen.
We've got Stylo.
There it is. I have anything to be worried about. He's behind an island. All he's doing is giving the Weimar cover.
Oh, smoke screens.
I gotta get out of the smoke screen so we can see this little turd. There
But
he
you,
is.
you know, the Tiger's viability is just insane. You can turn on a dime with the guns. You've got the radar, you've got the smoke, and you've
God,
got
that thing
that
speeds
25
up quick.
millimeter bow, which at tier 6 is pretty decent. And you've also got that super heal as well. It's very nice. It's just
Can
very
I lock
versatile.
on to this Odin? Thank you. Jesus Christ game. Okay.
Also, you can basically firewall angled as well. It's Spartan mid rank go high
Is
all
this
high
like
pitched.
the
There we go.
is this the Odin like will to rebuild brigade or something here? Why are we sitting bow in reversing in our Odins right next to each other?
They must be in division.
Probably.
Yes, they are. They are. Division with the York. Where's the York? The York must be behind them. No? Where's the York? Oh, the York's over there. He's in the far side.
Leon
of the map.
HE, quite effective.
Hello, Odin.
toxic,
Appreciate
really.
You over-angling.
It's really good, the Leon HE. Because, not really because it's like, you know, the HE's any good or anything, you just got so much of it being chucked in one
Oh
time.
shit. Somebody got me good in the side. What was that?
That's
Caracciolo.
insane. Yeah, he did poke out. I think I was keeping him out. I don't. To be honest, I wouldn't really. I don't think he'd be scared of me.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and flip my guns to the other side and see if I can't counter this rotation that they're
That's be
pulling.
fun, my guns. Look at that beautifulness. I'm gonna go kill the
Their
destroyer on
entire
sea,
team is rotating to this side of the map.
and I'm just
and
leaving
if
you
we
all to
can get
die.
somebody
I
to
mean,
flank.
killing the destroyer. That's what I'm doing.
Ogami's still alive. Good thing about the Leon HE is that it starts a lot of fires. Because there's a
Yeah.
lot of chances to start a fire, you see.
That's the biggest thing
With
about it.
16 guns.
The HE doesn't have to be
But
like
the
good.
AP
because you're
is
firing
quite
so much.
effective on the broadside.
Yeah, low caliber though. But yeah,
I'm gonna
It's typical
assume that he
French.
turns out here. He's not turning out. I nicked him. I nicked him and almost killed him.
The Mogami?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Vladivostok, I guess. Odin's pushing in. Oh no, there's a goddamn island. Okay. Why do they put these things here right in front of me when I'm trying to line up a salvo on an Odin pushing in? He doesn't have torpedo tubes anymore, maybe?
Alright, I'm
Really
countering
get
the
my
push
smoke
by
up here.
this Caracholo. I'm gonna see if I can't get a broadside on him.
I can't
need to be
believe
careful
5
with the
minutes have
Churchill.
elapsed in this game and the enemy team has only lost 3 ships and we've only lost 1. This is not a game that is ending, you know, within 5 minutes.
and
and that's
Stylo
kinda
got me
nice.
there. GG with
Weimar,
Stylo.
maybe?
Ah, that is because the count-ins are working. I apologize, I haven't been paying attention, but we have some...
Yes, we do. We do. Stylo's not very happy to see me. Or maybe he is, and he wants to, you know, use
better
those
higher
shells a little
caliber
bit
of players,
inappropriately.
you know?
Ah, hi, Mr. Caracciolo.
It's not gonna do anything here. We can get Stylo a little bit.
Can't believe I didn't Citadel him, but we'll go with that.
The Caracciolo actually has a turtleback. It's a very bad turtleback, but it's still a turtleback.
I was gonna say, I usually don't have any trouble with the Caracciolo. The lower tiers, yes. But...
Now, the theoretical DPM of the Tiger is very low, but the actual practical DPM is much much higher than other ships because you're getting consistent hits.
I still
don't know
didn't
about
Citadel him
that.
at this range. Alright.
I don't know how much damage you guys have got. I'm about 40k at the minute.
I almost got 61, but I'm currently trying to dodge a ram.
It's building. It's definitely building.
Hi, Stylo. How you doing? Oh my god, it hurt.
Holy shit.
He got me through the booty.
That's an
I don't know
NC,
how he
buddy.
got me through the booty.
You gotta respect the
Oh
NC.
god! Then there's a lion over there! Why is our team in A or like at G0? What are they doing back there?
Yeah, Stylo's
Wonder.
really not enjoying
What?
his experience right now.
Why is our top tier battleship at the back corner of the map?
Can I kill the Caracciolo? Maybe. I gotta keep firing. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I got so
Let's
lucky
fucking
not
read
to be citadelled in 2 salvos, and then he gets me through the butt cheek as I'm angled away.
That's the American
Oh.
butts. Too flat, man. Gotta get those curvy ones.
What are you talking about? That was literally
He was
the
in the
freaking,
hood.
The hood.
Ah.
Oh, that's what
Oh.
it was. I'm just used
I,
to getting shot.
I just thought you were
Blown out of
American
the
there
water.
for a minute. I thought you were in like the NC yourself or something. I've completely forgotten.
Oh. If I was in NC, that man dies. First salvo. Are you kidding me? The broadside that he was giving up?
What a fantastic boat. Stylo, we're gonna have, last time we met, I believe Here.
Oh, look at that bounce, guys. Look at that beautiful bounce. Alright, we're gonna disengage a little bit.
Remember, I forgot how, nice
careful.
this Leon can be. You know? It's a pleasant ship to play.
Yeah, I enjoy the Tiger.
Anybody would want
I
to
really
play
like the Tiger. It's just, again, you gotta be a bit careful with it, but you gotta be careful with your cruiser you play.
Problem with it is it only has 2 guns.
I've got
Yeah.
60k though.
I mean, I'll be fair, those guns are accurate.
And it's consistent damage as well. The AP and the broadside. You'll paint everything.
They have,
No problem.
but, yeah, there's not a lot. It's like a Friesland with a Citadel or something, and without HE. You don't want something like that with a Citadel.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's got a super heal and it's got pretty decent armor force tier.
Yeah, but you gotta survive the first hit.
I
Yeah,
guess.
Leon, I can just rush him, literally.
I don't know. The guns are good, the gun platform is not good.
The gun, you can also get great turret angles as well. You can firewall angled. And Leon
Yeah,
tries
I mean,
his
it's
luck
like,
here, and I just turn my shells. I go like that.
It's like 1/5 a Minotaur or something.
It's 2 tiers down, well, it's 2 tiers below it, you know.
Did I line that? Okay, no. You little shitlord. Okay. You and your... I apologize if you're in the chat, but the Weimar is a irritating ship.
Dude, I hit that Weimar for most of his hit points and he survived the entire match.
Oh god, I can't do anything to him. He'll melt me with his DPM.
Do what we can here.
Wow.
How you doing, Mr. Randy? Is Mr. Fun got to go? Mr. Paul, sir? Lovely to see you.
And,
Thank you for dropping by. Sorry, I've not really been focused on chat. I've been trying quite hard to win these games. It's been a bit of a challenge.
finally! Jesus Christ. Oh, of course
And
he
of
gets
course they give
fire.
him the perma-fire.
I probably shouldn't have damage conned when I did, but I felt like I was going to lose too many hit points. I don't know. Maybe I won't die, though.
I'm just dealing with the other side of the map. You guys are having fun over there.
I don't know if I would call what I'm doing having fun right now.
You're
I'm
having
kind of
great
waiting
fun.
to
The
see if I'll
spreadsheet says.
die.
The spreadsheet says so.
Well, I might very well explode in a fiery destruction here. I don't know.
Alright, me and Mecca
That,
are clear out this side.
You're golden.
Uh,
You're fine.
Still got
Look at you.
18
You still
seconds to
got-
burn.
you
I
still
think
got
I'm
plenty
dead.
of hit points.
Yeah, I think,
Looking less likely. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
yeah, this is
I
why
was
we,
waiting for that fire to go out when you had 39 hit points left.
yeah, that would, well, don't
We
use
won
your
the game
damage control
comfortably.
too early, kids.
Yeah. You gotta be careful with it.
Dude, that bites me every time, man. Every time I think I'm safe and I hit a damage column with a single fire or something, when I don't think I'm gonna get it's immediately I'll eat a torpedo that comes from nowhere or something, or an airdrop torpedo that gets a 100% chance to flood every time when I'm on a damage control.
I really I don't like how flooding works in this game. It should be nerfed to 30 seconds because of carriers, basically. That's the only reason. Carrier flooding is just too much. If you get a perma flood on a ship, that is so much health loss. It's kind of insane. They really
Yeah.
need to fix that. I think it needs to make it the same as fires because I don't see why it shouldn't be the same as fires. It would be fine if it wasn't carriers, but there are carriers in the game, so they did it on PC and it makes sense. I just don't see why they don't do it here.
I'm just gonna assume that was Stylo in the NC that hit me that hard, rather
It
than
was,
that Caracciolo going through my butt cheek.
Very good. Well done, Mickey
Probably.
Bra. Mickey Bra did very well. 3k.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. He got 3 solo caps. Wow.
I did 76,000, by the way. I'm happy with that. Pretty good. With just 4
It's
guns. as you all see.
71 before I got obliterated by those 3 battleships.
Yeah, it's not all about the
Very
guns, how many
nice.
guns you got. You know, it's not always about it. You can get some really good results with Tiger. You just gotta be. It's more of a support team playing ship there. Not always
It's
with
just
the
not
damage.
my sort of
Yeah.
play style.
And that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I want to play the Georgia.
Home of
I
George.
literally have the most American play style that there is.
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
Literally just shove myself down their throat and see what happens.
I know a guy you
It's
would love
either
to play
it's
with.
gonna be spectacular either way. It's gonna be either a spectacular like play or it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
it's-
spectacular failure.
Xarkun might get
I
a
think
little bit
that's a
distortion.
common tactic in
Yeah.
the American football, you know?
Is there any chance you could turn your mic down just a tad,
Pretty much.
Xarkun? There's a little bit of distortion.
My mic?
Bring out my
Yeah.
Massachusetts.
Just a tad. Because I've been hearing that distortion. I think it'd be it's on my end, unfortunately, but I don't know how I'd sort that. So I can only assume. Not on his
Yeah,
feet.
it's
It's
part
his
of
feet.
the cross-play bullcrap.
Yeah, because on the party it was no problem.
Turned it down a tad.
I think that's more handleable, but I guess that'll have to do, unfortunately. Yeah, this damn party
I'll,
shit.
s- I'll
I'll
sit
run Veneta.
further away from the mic.
Yeah, just don't eat it. That's all I'm asking. You're not gonna eat it. Though. Oh. No,
Have,
no, no.
have you guys tried Massachusetts with Justinian Lyons as an inspiration?
I don't have him, so no.
I have put him on the Brandenburg and other German battleships, and the fire chance you get on those is insane. I think it's better on the Massachusetts, though,
I'm
at
sorry,
base,
Randy.
isn't it?
It's ridiculous. You get the 30% buff, which gives you 36% fire chance on your secondaries when you're
What?
healing.
Mhm.
And with the accuracy of the American secondaries, like if you're in a brawling situation, you're healing a lot anyway. It's not uncommon to get 5 or 6 fires on another battleship that you're fighting in a brawl.
Yeah,
During
I
one
mean,
heal.
I've tested it on the Germans, and it's potent on there. I actually haven't done it on the Massachusetts. Maybe I should.
Oh, the
If I had the
Massachusetts is so
commander,
much
I'd
fun
try
with
it. Oh, it's a shame.
Oh, you don't?
No, I'm
Oh.
compared to you two, I'm quite a new CC, you know. Well, obviously, like, you know, Spartan was a CC for quite some time, so, yeah.
I don't even know how long I have been the CC?
I love my
Year?
Venito, man.
Year
Venito's
and a
so
half?
good.
2? I don't know.
I know I lost my CC in October.
Seems like a long time
So
ago
there's
too,
that.
doesn't
Man.
it?
But you had it for so long. I can't wait for the Cossack 38, by the way. That was what the Cossack, people who wanted to get the Cossack, that's what they wanted it for. That's the real Cossack. The one of the actual gun.
I just love the fact that I lost CC right before all of the ships that I actually wanted to use got into the game.
That makes sense.
I had to
That's
wait for
typical though.
everything.
That's typical luck of people. That's my luck at least, so yeah. Well, look at this.
Try Nikolai
Oh.
as an inspiration on your Italian sap secondaries. Does that guy? I know he
Who's
buffs
that? What's
the
the
pen
command?
angles. Does that apply to sap?
What's the
Or
thing?
is that just a?
Hello, Bismarck.
What's the
We're gonna get a
what's the
secondary
inspiration?
duel
Is it
coming
AP? AP pen angle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Work for SAP. It has to be like battleship shells if it's that, you know.
I have to read it.
Reading.
Because he was also put in before SAP existed in the game too. So I don't know.
Oh, really?
That's confirmed.
Steering. I love how
It's
I
all
get hit.
shells.
I love how I aimed those shots. I put them out there before he goes dark, and they all miss, and I have no idea where they landed. It's like, how did I miss that this one?
Yes, shoot the perfectly angled Venito. Do that.
Of course,
That's
he
fine.
turns
Everyone,
in.
Shot
that's
at
fine.
those
Of course he does.
Massachusetts.
I mean, just saying, guys. There's a perfectly healthy ship right there. You know, it's perfectly fine. Just please shoot at him instead. Oh, is that a Parsifal?
Well, with any
Oh,
luck,
it's
it looks like
Kaga.
I'm about to have a secondary brawl with the Bismarck. So that'll be fun.
That'd be interesting.
His name
Probably
is John
gonna-
Zero Kills, so I feel pretty good about my chances.
You got there. You got the chance. Yeah, definitely. Maybe he's that guy that
Zero
like does everything
kills.
but the kill, though. You know. Oh, hello, Bezu. Oh god.
I mean,
Oh, god.
you can say one thing about a name like John Zero Kills, and that's there's no hint of arrogance in there. It's not like he's saying John 7 kills or something. You know, he's not making any fancy claims.
I got
Making a-
Massachusetts attention. This is not preferable.
Oh, there's a Kaga.
Oh,
He just
that
ate
sounds
torpedoes,
not
though, so there's
preferable.
that. Yes! Thank you, ZF6.
Oh, that's good.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh my god, that
course,
ZF6 just
goddamn
bailed me
island.
out so hard.
He saved me because that Master was hurting me quite badly, or at least doing what he can. The carrier's after me as well, and I can't. I just. Gotta
Hello,
take it.
Bismarck. I won't miss this one.
Oh, okay.
I'll save my heal for when you
Look at
come
this
around the
chat.
other side so I can meme you up with the fires.
We're helping out Mrs.
Of
Spartan
course,
here.
the freaking carrier's coming for me. Of all the ships in the entire lobby you could be playing with, you gotta come for me.
To be fair, he went after me, then he went after you. So the weirdness, I love it. Let's see now.
Bismarck.
I gotta be careful.
I love.
here.
Where is the Bismarck? He just disappeared. Come on.
Oh, Iowa. This poor Iowa.
See if we can get
Oh, I'm going to kill you now, Iowa. I'm going to destroy you.
So Xarkun, you've turned. Oh, that's something on Iowa. On Mikey there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was denied a
Pop
Citadel.
a smoke here.
Our victory is in sight.
All right, Carrier,
Never
go
mind,
after,
Iowa,
go
you
after
get to
someone
live.
else, please. I've got a smoke screen. Thank you.
Oh my god, the Moggy's hitting me too! God bless America, can I just have one brawl with the freaking Bismarck without everybody jumping in on me?
I might be able to
Oh.
help you, Bismarck here.
I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm literally just completely and utterly hopeless because everybody in the lobby just has to fuck with me. Like, they can't just let me have the moment. Like, I am royally fucking
There we go. Kill
Bismarck
the
up.
Bismarck.
I
You got
killed
it,
the
sir.
Amagi
You got
for
it.
ya.
It's okay. You
The
killed the Bismarck.
Massachusetts has to shoot at my broadside. The Amagi has to shoot at my broadside. The carrier's got to come tort me. Like, you just can't let a good thing happen.
I would have killed the Amagi sooner. I did dev strike him though, so I feel like I kind of came
What, you
through
dev
there.
struck him? I thought I said I dealt him twice.
yeah.
He had a lot of health now, I guess.
That's so frustrating. Like,
You got the kill in the
let me
Bismarck, right?
have this moment, man.
Let
Damn
me
it.
enjoy my moment.
Like, it's two brawling battleships. If you're looking at that in a battleship through the scope, just let them be. Let's
I
see
helped
who
you out.
comes
I
on
cheated.
top.
You had to. I did for like. I did that battleship for. I did the Bismarck for like 30k combined.
Let's be honest about something here, though, and that is that the meta is not necessarily suited to brawling. It really isn't.
Unfortunately.
It
No,
doesn't make
but
it easy.
When
You can still do it,
Look at
but,
the, when you look at it through the scope as a battleship player, you should respect the fact that two battleships are brawling 1v1, and just not fire at them. Let them go.
Oh no,
You know.
they're giving me
No,
broadside.
no,
I'm shooting at them.
Yeah. If that was the
I
case,
just-
then that Bismarck would have 30k more health for you to fight. I don't know if you would have won that duel with everyone else going for
Oh,
you.
I would 100% win that duel. Dude was sailing broadside to me. I was chunking him for 15k every time I pulled the trigger.
Yeah. So I'm
But,
saying you would have
like,
had like 34,
I put up
30 more K.
60,000 damage on that guy.
Yeah, you have some sizable damage to him. Let's see.
I'd
Oh,
really love
like-
to see, cause were your secondaries hitting him?
Can we get revenge in carrier, folks? Let's see.
All stations requesting fire on the designated.
No. Of course we can.
But yeah,
Cause I'd really like to see that kind of thing broken down, you know? Like, to know how much damage that 60k
Thank you,
your
sir.
secondaries, did, like your main guns and whatnot, or how many
Right.
or how much
I mean,
damage the fires from them
if only
started.
there
You know?
was an after-action report that they could put useful information like that in.
Well, that's in my quality of life
track
thing.
of damage in a
Yeah.
match, or you know how much your main batteries and secondaries do. If
Yeah.
only there was some sort of way that they could show us after the match, because we know they track it.
Yep.
Like you can request it from Wargaming and get all your stats for all your ships. So why can't they put it in the UI?
I
And that's
don't
one of
know
the
either.
requests I have when I did
And
that quality of life thing.
especially, do you remember back a little bit ago when they had that mission? So maybe they still have them for the campaigns where it's like you got to get X amount of potential damage. Where does it say? Like, I know they track that because
It showed
they
up.
have to track
yeah.
it in order to make a mission for it. But where in this game does it say potential
Potential damage.
damage? Like, where would you even look for that number?
The
Like,
only
the
thing
only
you can
place
see
That
that
has
is
has
the
got to
service
be
record.
potential
confusing
damage
to the
Service
average
is in
person.
your your most played ship.
Yeah. It tells you
Or
there,
your
service
average.
record. Yeah. It's your average potential damage. You got warships destroyed, damage to ships, but it's in the service record, it's not per ship, per game. You know?
I know.
Which bu-
It's
It should be.
called. What is it called in the service record?
It's called potential
It's called-
damage.
Oh, okay. It is called potential damage. Was it always called that? I feel like it was.
Attracted
Yeah.
damage, maybe?
I think it was attracted damage at one point, but yeah, it's
It might have been
Basically,
attracted
yeah,
damage.
'cause-
I've got a feeling it was attracted, yeah.
I feel like they changed that then, because I feel like it hasn't always been that way.
But yeah, this is what I'm
I've
talking about.
almost got
Sorry, you're saying?
I've almost got my average potential damage overall over 800,000 now. And then my potential damage on my Iowa is 1.12 million.
I'm not
Per
too
match.
far off yourself, mate. I'm on 725 and 9,955,000.
I was
Yeah.
I was up in the 800s.
It goes down. It does go down, though.
About like 5,000 games ago, but I've been trying to play a lot more cruisers, destroyers, and all that, and I think your potential damage does go down
Oh, 100%.
when you do that, because
Especially
it
in
was like at
destroyers.
800k at one point.
But yeah, this is all what I mean by that quality of life post that I've made. So I basically gathered a bunch of community feedback regarding quality of life changes, not balance changes, quality of life changes. So like fixes to UI, fixes to interfaces, certain things going on with the ships, like the whole idea that you put the comms wheel and it stops you from turning, stuff like that. A good 40 points of those, and I put those up. And I sent them over to Wargaming in a big document, and we're waiting to hear back. They've hit me up, and we'll see. I did it last year.
They won't say anything.
No, I did it last year.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They won't say anything.
But they did it last year. I
That's the
literally, I did it. I put up 40 points last year, and they replied to me with all 40 points. It's in my Discord, literally. All there.
Must be nice, because every time I submitted anything like it, the stuff that you're mentioning is stuff that I've been harking since the beginning of the freaking game.
Take a look,
And I
man.
literally
literally.
posted it myself in the CC chat back in the day. Like I
Look at-
I used to
yeah.
make big old freaking posts of things and post it in the CC chat.
Take a look
for
at my
the,
Discord,
the dev
mate.
team to take a look
It's
at.
right there. It's under my discussion room. I'll send you the right
Yeah,
channel
nothing.
if you want later on,
All
and
right,
you can see.
what's next?
Legendary
I was
tier?
feeling that as well. Yeah.
I want to test something out, because before we were streaming, Monk and I were talking about Arthas the Cold.
Yes.
And, oh wait, I need the catapult fighter for his...
Yes, you do.
So it can't be the spotter plane?
It can't be the spotter plane, unfortunately. It's going to be catapult fighter.
Well, that kind of fucking sucks, though.
It does. That's why you'd run it for a brawler build, I think. But at the same time,
I don't think...
I don't know, Chili seems to like it on his Yami.
Like, it's not bad running Arthas.
Oh,
it does not provide that benefit, but... yeah. I don't know, I still like the accuracy build, but again, if I had Arthas, I would like to try it. I think it would be really good for the Shikishima, for the percentage that increase. Because what's the max percentage increase you get from Arthas, Mrs. Xarkun? What's the best?
I don't know, it's at 20% right now.
So, okay. 19400 plus, what does auto give? He's like 10% at best, I think.
I don't know. I should have looked more closely at that thing. But I don't think brawling and Yamato go together. I don't think this ship does brawl.
The Shikishima might,
be...
So you get a 25k Citadel, guys, if you build it properly with auto and Arthas, and you get a full buff, and you get a Citadel with the Shikishima, which is not out yet. It's the 510mm variant of Yamato.
And a freaking carrier, God bless America, and a Des Moines.
Well, I played the GK, so I'm dead. You know.
Well, with any luck, the carrier. Well, no, because the carrier's going to spawn behind that damn.
Oh, Shikaku. Okay. Oh, mate. It's only a Shikaku. You'd be all right. If in terms of tier 7 carriers,
it's a carrier. That's the problem. It'll literally freaking zero in on me. Even with my AA and stuff off, it seems to know exactly where I'm at.
To be fair, though, like if you're gonna fight any carrier, I'd rather be a Shikaku. It's like the worst one.
True.
I would rather there not be a carrier at all, because I value the concealment on my battleship, and I don't like being spotted unexpectedly by something I can't control out of nowhere when I'm trying to...
Well, there's two Yamatos.
I know. You already know, but it's just unfortunate.
Sorry, I sound a little salty, because CVs are kind of bullshit.
Yes, they are. I agree.
Somebody's off to the left of those two Yamatos. I'm assuming Aditi.
Bad time to turn, chat.
Okay.
It's okay.
And the carrier is over here, as expected.
We're just gonna have to tank that turn. I didn't want to do it, but we had to do it.
Okay, moving from left to right. The destroyer's probably gonna pop in.
Oh, we had to run away. I don't know. I'm just gonna get spammed by these Yamatos. There's Kaba.
Yep, it's the Kaba. Of fucking course it's the Kaba.
Of course it's the Kaba.
Got the carrier, I got the Kaba, I got both the Yamis. It's fantastic.
Might as well just give up.
I'm already spotted by the carrier. Like, this is what I was talking about. The carrier knows exactly where I'm at without ever having AA on. He just knows exactly where to find me.
There's a Des Moines on the other side of that island, too.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, really Xarkun, see that back of the map? It's looking awful spicy.
What the hell is going on with my other turret?
Oh my god.
Like frozen. Oh good, the Des Moines
swing and a miss, carrier.
Get ducked is what Mr. Spartan was going to say in the nicest way possible.
Turn my AA on and shoot all your planes down and get a clear skies in my Shima again.
We could see that Des Moines.
That'd be be a little bit sad.
I'm literally gonna do it. If this guy's gonna literally sit here and shoot fucking shit at me the entire game like he's planning,
that's something as well.
Get a clear skies on him.
You need to see plate damage in this game. It's actually really needed right now, because it could be Spartan could get a kill with his plane, and it could be my A doing the lion's share damage, and you'd never know. Or it could be the other way around. Knowing what your plane damage
numbers need to
be shown. Just period. I'd like to know, like, hey, I've helped him kill a plane, or I'm doing nothing. I should buff my A, or I should, I don't know. It's valuable stuff.
You know what I think they need to increase as well? I think they need to increase the bonus for attracted damage in a match.
Yep.
Like, I feel like if you're tanking damage for your team, you should be rewarded for that.
Yeah, because there are some...
You should be rewarded for angling, period. Yeah. Well, because you're taking damage and not being,
The
you
ship
know,
is on fire.
taking damage away from your team. As you just said, basically, you should be rewarded for that because it shows that you have to either angle, either or the player's got bad aim, or tons of options. But I think it's really worth it. Can we break the gun turrets?
I had to run away from
there's
that cap. A Des Moines and a Cabo is just not good for me, especially with a
I'm
carrier.
gonna hold it, but I'm not gonna hold
I
it for
can't
too
push
long.
into them either.
I'm just gonna hold the island. If they want to cap C, they're gonna have to try and get through me. I mean, they could just cap behind me, but I'm gonna at least make it difficult for them. I'm gonna prevent them pushing. If I can hold back 5 ships, sorry, that's fine on my book. You guys can win the game.
There's
on the other
another
side.
reason though that you want to see those numbers. I think that is, a lot of people come out here to play this game just to see a big damage number at the end of things, right?
Yeah.
Why
Can you get
not
a
give
shot?
them more numbers that they can make big by
Yeah.
doing other things? Because
Could you get a shot in Des
just
Moines?
dealing raw damage isn't always the
Oh,
you
never
know,
mind. Cabas is high.
the be all end all of what decides the outcome of a battle. There's things like caps and other
Xarkun,
things,
could you hit Des Moines or
so-
Caba? Sorry to interrupt you.
I cannot hit Des Moines,
Maybe Caba?
and I've lost way too much health to push back in.
Alright, hello, Shima.
Please?
See if we
Can
can't go
someone
over here and
cap?
affect this side.
Try to hit Kaba.
Well, I don't think he dropped torpedoes. He might have, but at the same time, I don't think he did.
Well, our
I don't
Yami
think I'm gonna
dodged
do
those
anything in this
torpedoes, so
game.
that's a good sign. And their Shima looks to be about dead, so that's a great
The Des
sign.
Moines really low, as you can see. I've got him lit up permanently by sonar.
Concentrate fire on the designated
I don't know if
target.
anyone can get him. I don't think they can, but it would be nice if that would be optional.
I might be able to in a second.
I don't know how you're gonna get the Des Moines, but
The
yeah.
ship is on fire.
Because I'm in the middle of the map now.
Yeah, but he's next to a gigantic island. Like, I don't think
he's
you can
going
arc over
for
that one.
this Worcester here. Maybe he won't go around the island.
Okay, that's
Don't
me,
worry,
dude.
Good night.
Yami, I got you. I got you for will to rebuild at the moment, buddy. I think the other guys are close enough to.
I think I'm gonna go down here, guys. I don't think I can hold it much longer. The
Copy.
the
I'm
tide
gonna grab
the tide
Alpha,
of war is
and
coming.
then I'll wrap back around on these guys.
The death machine is coming. This cabin is a pain in my butt saying backside. Come on, kill him! It's gonna hurt so bad. Was he stopped shooting? Thank God. No, never mind. I'm dark. There we go. Thank God. Don't set a fire.
Yeah,
Of course you set a
should-
fire.
I was gonna say, Des Moines should be getting spotted here.
Problem
He's
solved,
gonna
sir.
push forward, but I don't think he's gonna.
Alright, here. Xarkun, they're gonna push forward to spot me here? Maybe? No? I'm pretty
Where's
sure Cabot will.
where are the Yamatos at? Oh, okay.
Those
Maybe
Yamatos are gonna
Yoda.
push through, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But the same thing.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap back around to you and head them off. I know that Caba's still there, but we've got
Gonna-
2 caps. We've got the points lead, so
This is why I'm saying you
Try
buy
it.
the time. Buy the time. Yamato give you broadside, so 20k. Thank you. Torpedoes.
gonna
Any
kite
chance
away
any use can
here.
give you Walter builds? Maybe. Just options.
if I can get to
Uh,
you in time, I'm 10 kilometers out at the moment.
It's
I'm
okay.
running engine boost. I'm on my way.
It's okay. Can that shoot? No. I can't shoot. I get that shot.
Are you max range on your wheel?
Close. 16-3. So.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's
So
sake.
it's like 2.7, I think.
We gotta back up.
Oh, is that CV dropping you?
Yeah, of course he's dropping me. Oh, the slowest torpedo beats ever. Yes! I've been
I
radared
am
by Des Moines.
radared,
Yeah, he's dead.
and he's dead.
Chat, that is the power of holding a flank. I didn't even do that much damage, I just held them back. And look at how much investment they put in to try and get rid of me.
Okay. How are you looking in terms of health? You
I'm
good
on
the
20k
wheel?
now. Thank you very much. Your little bit of coming here was like godsend. That is great.
Sweet.
That's fine. You can do.
I'm
What
going
you
into
want.
murder
I'm good.
boats.
Yeah, you have fun. Go and have fun now. Thank you. Looks like first Yama will die to me. Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Second
will-
Yama might not. He's a little bit smarter. Oh, never mind. You maybe kill him actually. Didn't know. You do your thing. Oh, my secondaries go. Secondaries go, burr.
Okay, can't really. Oh my god, what is the accuracy on these guns? That was abominable.
Yeah.
Atrocious. Absolutely disgusting.
I can't tell with the other Yamato.
It's in.
Super sneaky ninja strats. Nobody's gonna have a clue.
I really don't think either of these Yamatos have a clue that you're there.
No,
They
they've
don't.
been so preoccupied with killing me this whole game.
Support the allied target.
Wait for it.
I would like to do something about this one that is at completely full health.
Lowest health Yami just took a flood, so he's on DC.
That's how it's done.
I don't think I'm gonna be shooting HE at him though.
And if they
Oh,
survive much longer, they're gonna have a real bad time.
Yeah. Ow.
There's the fire. I'm dead, but hey, I'm gonna do what I can.
That was a great
If I can get a fire in the guy, that's well worth it.
Nice work. Nice work.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna shoot him with HE and try to get the
Farewell,
thermal
world.
fires.
Now I tanked a metric butt ton of damage, and I know I did.
If only there was a number that would tell you exactly how much.
Cause yeah.
See
And
if I
that's
can
why
get
we
this
won this
Yami
game
to
so
look at me.
decisively, chat. That is the reason. Because all the investment into take out one ship, valuable trading is what wins games. If one Yamato can
Thermofire.
kill one or more ships, or the equivalent tier, then it's a fair trade. If a Yamato kills a Yamato. But if a Yamato dies to a tier 6 or tier 7 boat, then it's not a good trade usually. So trading equally is trading unbalanced trading is what wins games, and as you can see they just invested way too much to get rid of one boat. And it just left so much different problems there.
Gunned down a Yami with a Shima. Get it?
To be fair, there's another aspect. I don't want to insult anybody if they're in our chats or anything, but they didn't exactly use their Yamatos to great effect. I mean,
No,
if you've been
but-
watching what I'm doing,
yeah.
I kind of pushed in, but I immediately had to kite. You cannot push in if you're a Yamato into two other Yamatos, a Khabarovsk and a Des Moines. I had to kite.
Yeah, you
And
had
what
to be
they
careful.
did was, for most of the game, they sat there in the cap circle, bow on to it. I guess trading shots with you.
Yeah, that's all they did. They
Um,
basically tried to chip me away and kill me. They were so preoccupied
they
in
have-
killing me, they didn't think about, hey, these guns are better used elsewhere. You know?
Yeah.
Like Xarkun did, because
Uh,
he used too much time. He disengaged, he moved to the center cap like you did,
Did you-
and he did other work.
Did you guys see the play that I just made?
I saw you
Like,
torpedo the Yamatos. I can't
No,
see
no.
anymore,
I'm talking
though.
about like locating the carrier for the team.
No.
I didn't know how you
let him
look. I thought it
survive.
was the carrier did it.
He did, but I showed him on the map where he was.
Oh. Okay.
He was flying over towards the original spawn point, and I pointed using my twist or my perceptive. I pointed on the map which grid square to look for.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very good. Me and Xarkun were in deep discussion
Little things
about
like that
game,
people don't
game
consider
control.
very often.
Yeah. Well, he's the only ship left standing, so your twist track's going to tell him where it is. But yeah, you were saying Xarkun, sorry. Yeah.
That little turd
Yeah.
burglar
They-
just took
they're-
What
out
was
my
I
freaking
saying?
torpedo
They were too focused on trying to kill one ship. They just stayed where they were. They didn't move off. You disengaged because
Well,
it
they
wasn't
were
a smart
also-
idea.
They're also in the same grid square. I mean, you want to get
Yeah.
separation from your friendly battleships.
You
I
want to
know
create
the
a
will to
crossfire.
rebuild thing is, but
Yeah.
two battleships sitting next to each other, bow on in front of a cap, shooting at a GK and whatever else. I mean,
There
you
was
saw
nothing
how
else, that's the
effective
thing.
that was, and then
Yeah.
Well, then at the end, when they've got nothing else they can do, then they push in and then they die.
Yeah.
And like, I didn't do a lot of damage this game, but
Neither did I, but I'm pretty sure I did very well in this game. Like, the XP wasn't there, but at the same time, I basically kept 4 ships at bay, and I think that was 100% well worth my use of one boat.
But yeah, I mean,
100%.
I survived, and
Yeah. By the way, I don't have Des
I
Moines,
guess
Jeremy.
they did.
Not yet.
One of them did okay.
Well, that'll
I'm
be a
getting
video.
close for Des Moines.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, there we go.
I did 141k when all was said and done.
Very
Most
good,
of that
very
came on
good.
the last 3 ships.
Yeah, they just
The rest
sat
of the
there,
game, I was
wasted
just
their
doing
health.
the team thing.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's what I'm saying. They didn't really use their ships because they should have ventured forth and done other things like Mr. Xarkun did in his Yamato.
Kogashiwa says something that I very much agree with, which is that the numbers we need to see in this game is a live XP counter. That would make things so much more transparent
That
into
would be
what's
very
more
interesting.
valuable in this game, you know?
Yeah.
It'd be so nice if we had that kind of information.
Like I'm really am saying it, but I don't want to toot my own horn there. But like that game, I would love to see the attracted damage buff my score a little bit there. You know, as Spartan was saying earlier on.
Yeah, like that comes right back to what we were talking about right before the match started.
Yeah.
Or during the beginning of the match. Like, attracted damage in this game just is not rewarded at all.
Yeah, that was a lot of retracted damage. I don't know how much it was, but you guys, you can watch the replay back. You know, this is the stream, of course, and you can see yourself. You get tomorrow. I'm going to use full Norman Scott. Do you think he's a good commander for it? Norman Scott for the Des Moines is a very good option. I do have a guide on Des Moines. You can take a look at that, and you can see the commander build I used. A heavy cruiser build, if you have AL Baltimore, is probably preferable, but you can basically run the same build on Scott. It's just tomato, really. I like to have 2 commanders to separate your heavy and light cruisers. Norman Scott is probably a little bit better for your light cruisers, but at the same time, the base trait's always good. You can use punch through just to buff your AP, and you can rather run fully packed or refill station. I would probably recommend fully packed with Des Moines. And yeah, you're just pretty much golden, really. That's what you'd run for your Des Moines. And I'm going to swap back to what I had before. There we go.
You know,
So
we've got to play Albemarle in honor of the Queen.
Shall I go Edinburgh? Yes.
British, so.
Yes, we shall. But yeah, Jeremy, Des Moines is a beast, but you got to be careful. It's not ridiculously overpowered. It's got insane glass cannon idea of it, or should I say glass machine gun with god tier pen, and I mean god tier pen. Like, I'm pretty sure Zeus blessed the guns on the Des Moines.
But I mean,
Einstein
the
is
Balti
the best for
has
Des
always
Moines.
been amazing.
But like the Moines AP is a whole different level from Balti. It's like, you know, you've got level 1, which is like Weymouth or something like that, and then you've got level 10, which is Baltimore,
here
and then you've
comes
got level
my
25,
penance.
that's Des Moines.
I took one fucking destroyer out and immediately get put in an 8 destroyer game when I get in a battleship.
Yeah.
Guess I forgot as
Time
well.
to pay my penance.
You know, I really forgot, and I'm upset
True,
about it.
though.
I've got radar.
Mogami in my chat. Einstein the best for Des Moines because of the turret traverse. Those American heavy cruisers do have bad turret traverse, especially at the lower tiers.
You do also.
Like if anybody's grinding them and you have Einstein and you're on the Pensacola and you find that ship hard to use, put Einstein on there with his base trait and with what's that skill
He gives
called?
you twist and track, basically.
Ingenious?
It's ingenious, yeah. But you could do that with
Yeah.
Kincaid, can you not? Or is it? No, I think it's
I don't
only
think
Einstein.
so. But
No.
you got Einstein, put him on the Pensacola and
Yeah, no, I agree, Jeremy. It is a beast, though. It's a very fun ship to play, especially if you like cruisers. But it's only got a 27mm bow, and that is, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that you will get absolutely ripped a new one if you're fighting a decent battleship caliber gun.
turns that
Sorry.
Like this Balti.
Like the Balti pen, AP pen is very good, okay? But Des Moines a whole different level. It's like, you're not even the
Hello,
same league.
Balti.
It's just insane.
I love how he
I don't know,
immediately starts firing
Balti
at me.
AP pen is very
And
nice.
immediately hits me with one shell, gets a fire.
I'm running radar Edinburgh, by the way. I really should have switched to smoke because if you know you're running Albemarle, which has radar already. So
Hello,
there's no
Albemarle.
point.
Well, also, yeah, you want to push into the cap.
Well, I don't mind doing that.
I'll say that I know there's a DD because they were spotting me ahead of time.
I was
if you think there's a
unspotted
DD,
there,
I
so
got
the
pop a
DD
radar.
can't be that close.
DD's far away. Yeah, there we go.
DD went mid.
It's a Colbert.
I see that, yeah.
Well, we've got plenty of radars. Might as well waste
shit.
one. You know. Really
Ooh,
good
that was
shot of
scary.
Merle. Like that would have hit me if it wasn't a giant rock in the way. Oh, I feel bad
I
saying
hate
that.
seeing
There we go.
1441.
No, those are ghost
1441
shells,
is such a
guys.
depressing number from my Iowa.
Is that the overpen
Colbert
number?
is getting ungodly close.
That's not good. I'm gonna turn around here.
Colbert's running away though.
God, I have to lead this thing so much, even at this range.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's crazy.
Sorry, can you keep them busy over here? I'm gonna go kill Colbert, or try to at least.
I'm going to go dark.
Oh, there we go.
Nice
And
shot.
reposition.
Golly, Edinburgh just fucks up destroyers, man.
Oh, that was a little
That
bit
AP
worse
is
shot. Actually.
nasty if you're caught broadside.
That was 10 pings, by the way. And that should be a dead Colbert.
Okay, just making sure.
Sonar's running, by the way, just in case. But you'd be, I don't know if you're in range of it.
He torped on his way in. I don't think he got.
He's got
loaded
two
in
sets
there.
on either side, you know. So he probably.
Yeah, he never flipped though.
Yeah, but he doesn't
He
exactly
doesn't
have
need
the
to.
best
right off the
range.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't need to flip. He can just. I don't know.
Yeah, but he gets torps on either side of his ship. He never flipped sides of his ship.
You could have fired one set one way and another set another way before he went down. Is what I'm saying. Doesn't matter. This one-
Hello, Albemarle.
Albemarle is pushing into you there.
I'd love to push in, but I'd be broadside to Baltimore and that would be dead. And there's
Yeah,
another
broadside
DD coming
to
in.
Baltimore right now.
Where are you at, Xarkun?
Ooh,
Oh,
hello,
you're far
Montana.
away. Okay, I was hoping you'd maybe give me a radar, but not yet.
I'm not pushing into this.
I'll push into it.
I mean, I could
I'm
be.
in this
Kitty,
ship.
kitty, kitty, kitty. Let me remind you just how scary this Albemarle is for me. Wait for it.
You see, this is why I'm not. This is why I say I'm not pushing
gotta
in
turn in tight
this
'cause I'm
ship.
expecting-
Last week is
torpedoes.
broadside though. Like, look at that. He gave flat broadside to you.
Well, he
guys.
was trying to torp me, and there they are.
And he's got some torques
So
on him as well.
I don't know about you, Monk, but this Baltimore, Albemarle, and well, not the battleship, but the Baltimore and the
if this guy
Albemarle have
rams
both.
me before I get loaded, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I think he's.
shit.
I'm not even sure who he's going for.
He's
Oh,
ramming
he
me.
went for
That's
you.
exactly what he's doing. God, fuck
I'm
you,
really
you little
cozy
bitch.
right now. I'm just gonna
God, I hate
say,
that
I'm
shit.
really cozy
You
right now.
fucking pansy ass bitch! I killed your fucking partner. Fuck
Look
you.
at this. Look at me.
God, that's so
I'm stuck between
frustrating.
Spartan and a hard place. Oh.
So frustrating. Grow a fucking set and actually play your ship, you little pansy.
I guess I'll push forward a little bit here.
God.
Oh, hello, Fletcher.
6 seconds away from Dev striking his ass too.
And the fiery explosion.
God, that's so fucking. I knew what was happening. As soon as I killed his partner, I was like, this guy's gonna fucking ram me now that I can't really do anything.
Ah, he got me. God damn it. I really. Ah, that was rough. It's fine. It's fine.
I think we could maybe still win.
Yeah, we got this. We're
I
fine.
don't know. This
You can
Montana's
push
pretty
in.
healthy, but this DD.
The DD's really
But there
not
was no
healthy.
way I was pushing into that, as I was saying, Monk, because the entire time, I don't know about you, I don't know if the Baltimore or the Albemarle could even hit you where you were.
They could hit
but they were
those.
shooting at me
Yeah, yeah.
every time I was spotted, and that was enough.
Yeah, no.
Oh God.
There's a different play style, of course. Yeah. It's a different play
Panic
style.
radar.
There we
Oh.
go. Yeah,
Yes,
he's really
push in.
low. I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill him, but he got a really. He got a lucky roll there on the Edinburgh AP.
Fuck. I fucked up that radar.
Wait, that was a radar?
Yes. Oh, What? Now you will shoot your guns?
That's not a radar. It's a 9 kilometer radar. Oh, he's out of it. Okay, I was gonna say.
No, I fucked up on the radar. I didn't use it optimally.
You could maybe. I don't know what your stealth is. I quite like a stealthy Albemarle, so you maybe like stealth torp the Montana who's pushing. Is he pushing?
Absolutely not. That would be suicidal.
I thought you mean by stealth radar. Stealth torp, sorry.
Oh no, I cannot push into these guys. Not with a Fletcher and something that can spot me.
You can see the Fletcher has you lit up. I can tell. Montana is. He's interested. I think Montana will be the end of the road there for you, if you're not careful.
I hope not.
There's the shots coming in. That's just the front 2 guns. Looks like it's. Was that a bounce? Yes, it was. I
got an overpen.
Oh, was it an overpen? It wasn't a bounce?
He did overpen me.
I thought he bounced.
Trying to focus down the GK a little bit. He's on fire, but I don't think anybody else can shoot him. And our Yamato's crossfired between him and the
GK will take a really good hurt,
torpedo.
though. Actually, worse than I thought. I thought that GK would go down there, but that was unfortunate. You got
Yeah,
a roll
but
there.
Yami's struggling to hit anything, unfortunately.
The rear turret was really good. It's just these front turrets dispersed quite badly, I think. Decisions. Yeah, kill the GK, push in, kill Fletcher, and then
Honestly,
potentially ram Montana.
That's GG.
It should
as
be
long
fine.
as our 2 destroyers don't... Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Look at that explosion, guys. That really looks cool, actually. Really cool explosions. It's going to be the most played ship, defo, 6,000 games in Baltimore, so it'll be interesting to see how it translates. Yeah, it's like Baltimore Bigger Brother, but it's a little bit more fragile as well. If you catch a Des Moines broadside, or by one, it's very comfortable you'll get Deathstruck. It's very easy. It's got a raised citadel in comparison to Baltimore, but it is a whole different... It's Baltimore on steroids. Again, I have a video on it. I've got 2 videos on Des Moines. Take a look at those, and I'll showcase all the guides and all that, and it does all that malarkey. Fletcher's
Goodbye,
probably going to
Yami.
kill Des Moines. Yami. Yeah. Oh,
The Fletcher's probably gonna
it's because one of them hit the torpedo belt.
spot me here.
Yeah, Yami's torp belt coming in clutch, but Montana should be firing any second.
It's Fletcher guns are going to kill him, I guess. They're just going to set a fire, but they never do. There we go, that's the main guns. Okay.
Did the Montana shoot the belt of the Yami right there?
So yeah, the 2 DDs will
Guns
do
are
that.
floaty.
I don't know why they wouldn't give it. It would be ridiculously overpowered if they got a 30mm bow. Just ridiculous. Oh, you don't don't want that. You don't.
Oh, yeah.
Cruisers need to be fragile for a reason. If you give cruisers the ability to bow tank everything, it just causes problems. The cruisers are fragile for a reason. Sorry, you're saying.
This
Have
is
the
what I
highest
would
DPM
say to
in the
that,
game. Like,
which
they
is
have-
if you feel like your cruiser needs more armor, it's probably because you're thinking about the cruiser too much like you're thinking about a battleship.
Yeah.
It's a different ball game here.
Yeah. Alaska's not really a battleship. It's not really a cruiser. It's more a battleship. And Riga's a heavy cruiser, and same with Stalingrad. Stalingrad's a kind of super cruiser. But heavy cruisers do have some armor, yes, usually. But it's more about taking hits if you need to take the hit, but not really necessity. You shouldn't be trying to take hits and bounce them. That's the battleship's job for a reason. They have armor for a reason. Cruisers do it high damage, but the problem with the down trade-off of doing high damage is you take a lot more damage in return. That's why boats like the Belfast has no armor, because it's very good at doing its job at dealing out damage. Same with Minotaur. Minotaur is a damaged beast, but it has a very good bow. That's why Worcester's ridiculous, because it has a 13mm bow, and it does damage as well. It's ridiculous. I don't think Des Moines is going to be an air. Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Yeah. If you think that your cruiser needs more armor, then jump in a Balti or jump in a Bismarck and fight a Balti bow tanking you. And tell me if you think that needs more armor.
To be honest, the Bismarck
A Balti
secondary...
will shred a Bismarck every time.
Yeah. The secondaries will do
I
some
got
damage.
third
though.
on the team, and I was rammed in the first 4 minutes.
Well, we're doing the work here. Where are
Not
you
a
getting the wins, though?
great game. I think I want to stick with the Britishness thing. I don't know. What tier do you guys want to
I don't
play?
know. I don't know.
I've been choosing them all, so if you have anything you want to play, by all means.
I feel low tier. We haven't done a low tier game, so let's go tier 4.
Like how low though?
My limit is tier 4. I don't go up. I don't go below that if possible.
I'll go back down to tier 5 again.
Tier 5. Okay, fine. I'll meet in the middle with you.
There's like nothing I want to play at tier 4, to be totally honest with you.
No, I don't blame you either.
There's a lot of good ships at tier 5
I lose
though.
my ability to overmatch, but I gain Arizona.
Now that's the question. What do you prefer, Spartan? Is it Arizona or West Virginia?
I prefer Arizona all day, every day.
Oh, you've offended someone in
Yeah?
my chat, and I'm really glad that you did. Yes.
West Virginia
Arizona's 10 times better than West Virginia. West Virginia is too squishy for one, and two, the guns are just too troll. Yes, it overmatches, but at tier 5 you don't need 16-inch guns to overmatch. You only need 15-inch guns. So like the extra size just ruins your damage output more often than not. And hitting anything inside close range is damn near impossible with the West Virginia. Up close and personal,
Okay.
that thing absolutely awful.
Oh, Spartan, you're so wonderful right now. I love it. Oh,
Let us see.
it's that guy's favorite ship. I'm just listening.
And don't get me
Great.
wrong, I like playing the West Virginia. I just prefer the Arizona over it because Arizona, while it only has 14-inch guns, it is so much tankier than the West Virginia.
I had to agree.
All right.
If you angle this thing right, it is damn near impossible to sink. Obviously,
There
you
we
got 15-inch guns that overmatch it in Queen Elizabeth, Warspite, and Iron, but
What do you
they're
think's
so
better,
accurate
though?
the guns are.
Do you think the Queen's better than the Warspite? No, West Virginia, sorry.
I prefer the Queen over the Warspite, even though Warspite gets more penetration.
Warspite's got better.
I don't
it's got-
know, I mean-
Warspite doesn't have the short fuse. It has better accuracy in terms of
It
penetration.
does not.
I think
Thank you,
they're
just
similar.
one salvo, for that super chat. Holy shit. You have been so generous these past 2 streams. I really, really appreciate it. We'll see if this Nikolai inspiration does something to the sap secondaries. It does say all shells.
It does have
Anyway,
all shells?
carry on with your...
Yeah,
What
sorry.
were you guys talking about? Warspite and Pen? I just wanted to acknowledge that super chat because it's so generous.
Oh no, definitely. The Queen Elizabeth has short fuse AP. The Warspite does not. It's one of the rare British vessels that doesn't have that. It's also more accurate than the Queen is. The Queen has more AA than the Warspite. That's the biggest difference, and I believe it has a different hull, a slightly different hull, like very minuscule. In terms of its heals as well. The Queen's
Yeah,
more
see, I've
towards
always
HE
felt
and
like
the short
the
fuse.
Queen is slightly tankier. Like, I've always been able to get more bounces
the Queen
and
is
stuff.
is slightly tankier.
I think you're probably right about that.
I agree.
Warspite's not very tanky.
It's not bad. It's got a pretty good spongy heal. I feel it eats the damage, but it does also, you can heal it up quite rapidly as well. British heals are quite good. I'm told to ask you as well. Does you think Des Moines would be your new favorite ship, Mr. Spartan?
Is it going to be my new favorite? No, because I'm a battleship main.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was thinking.
is it my new favorite cruiser? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's really certainly is up there. It's gonna be up there for me as well. It's such a
Like,
nice
I
build.
loved Balti. I was Balti before it was cool. Before it was buffed and buffed and buffed.
Oh, the buff
Like,
more?
I
Yeah,
loved
yeah.
Balti. And everybody was like, "Oh, the Hipper's better," and I'm like, "You're on crack."
I
would
don't
take
understand.
Balti over Hipper any day of the week.
Yeah, I don't understand people who say Hipper. I don't want to offend anybody with this in either my chat or Monk's, but Hipper is a mediocre tier 7 cruiser at best. I'm sorry, it is.
Nuremberg. Hope you
Hipper has
enjoyed your
one
match.
advantage over every other cruiser at tier 7. It's the ultimate
Only
roller.
one.
It's got torpedo power and
That's
it
what I'm
can
saying.
hold
It's
down
the
an
ultimate
island
power.
and make
It's
it.
also, yeah. It's got the ultimate torpedoes. It has a really good icebreaker as well.
Incredible. That's fine. I'll take the consistency of Baltimore's guns and its
Oh, yeah,
ability
yeah.
to deal
Baltimore
damage
wins out
with
in-
those consistently.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, over the Hipper and whatnot, because,
But
yeah.
in
it's
terms
just
of a
the-
brawl, in a close range brawl, Hipper's going to be the bottom.
Oh, he actually got him with the torp. I thought he was
I
missing.
thought that was a double strike. There was a
shot.
lot of
I
stuff
should've-
popped on
Hipper
my
is
screen.
trash and situational at best.
I don't
I'm
know
not going to
that.
disagree with that.
Yeah.
I won't say
playing
I'm
it's
really
trash,
not.
but it's
ballsy right now.
definitely not. It's not as good as people make it out to be.
I love the
think there's
Eugen,
just
though.
a lot of. Oh my God, Shirat's just got. Well, he should have got a double strike, but I think it took too long.
We're giving broadside.
I mean, I wouldn't call it trash either, but at the same time, I just don't feel like disagreeing with the statement.
Wow. I can only imagine if a certain guy I know, you know, is in this chat, he would
I
be
just think
absolutely
there's
insane.
too many
know that,
German
yeah.
fanboys out there that think that the German boats are better than they actually are just because they're German.
They are pretty good. Oh, I Citadel the NC.
There
the
could be some
Pensacola.
element of that.
I Citadel the NC, and that's with the absolute ammunition perk, by the way. So Pensacola AP is no joke, guys. No joke. If you didn't
Now
know
you can just
already.
ask Chili though, because he grinded to the Hindenburg.
Oh, another
The
one.
Hindenburg is a genuinely terrifyingly good cruiser.
Hi,
if that ever
Atlanta.
comes to this game, holy shit! Look out.
I just back-to-back Citadel'd 2 battleships in my Pensacola. And I'm running absolute ammunition, which nerfs my AP fuse timer.
At what range?
At 12. 13 actually, more to be fair. What do you mean it's weird? It's the Pensacola.
Yeah, but
The AP is god tier, man. The AP on Pensacola is just magical as well. It's really good. I was a little bit surprised myself, but I've done some meaty stuff with the AP in the Pensacola.
if you're wrong, I love the AP of the Pensy, and I definitely Citadel battleships, but not with AP solution on it,
Yeah, I'm running
especially at 12 kilometers.
That was 13, yeah. 12.6.
Oh, there's the Pitadel, of course.
I shot
Give
that
me the
Atlanta
last
as well.
one.
The
You gotta
bottom
let
of
it
the
set me on
ocean.
fire 3 times.
That Atlanta was lucky as well. He ate 3 of my salvos for... Well, I don't know if it hit him,
Yeah.
to be fair, but I think it overpinned him as well.
This guy's
I'm
gonna
running.
get torps back any second and torp me.
This Queen Elizabeth may be very surprised here.
5 overpins, okay. I'm overpinning the NC with absolute ammunition. Am I running absolute ammunition? Maybe I'm not. I really... Like, this is really good AP performance. These are all pins here. Yep.
I can... Oh shit.
That moment where you can predict the number what you get. He's dead. Carcholo. Do you think it's worth
Oh, right.
doubloons to boost the ship if it's really good? Des Moines? Could you ask the other ones as well? I don't think it's perfectly worth it. I don't think you should just let the visual tick. If you really like the ship, then play the missions, like, you know.
Where did the
hero
queen?
missions.
Oh, there was a queen out there.
So
I was like, where
like,
did I get shot by a queen?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
say you've
There
like
wasn't a
say
whole
you've
lot
got
I could do
more-
in this one.
You've got Queen like as a requirement. You play win the match in Queen. Just go in AI and do the wins to get the bureau completion. You know, just do your daily wins and make sure you sign on daily. Even if you don't play the game, as long as you sign on to the game, it counts for your bureau. But I don't think it's worth boosting doubloons. I did it once for the first project on Yamato, and I don't recommend it. Now, I'm being asked to ask you guys as well. What do you think?
SAP.
What do you think, guys, about boosting your bureau ships if it's for something really good like Des Moines? I don't think it's worth it. That's my opinion.
I
As
do
far
it
as
because I get
boosting the
paid.
bureau projects.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
boosting
he's
it,
gonna
using
sit
doubloons
on
to
me.
boost it. So Spartan does it because
Oh,
he gets paid.
flubbed
but,
the
like,
shot.
I know we should have switched to HE there, but
Don't turn, rear guns.
Oh shit.
yeah, there are better things to use the blues on.
No, that was a mistake. But I did get 123 secondary hits, and I think
I was gonna say,
the
they were firing
secondaries
off
did a
both sides.
fair fucking bit of damage.
Very good. So let's, Xarkun, what do you think? What do you think of the
About
spending
what?
the
Their
blues on
destroyer
bureau?
can actually do something useful. He
Yeah,
did.
I
He did early, but
Guy in my chat wants to Mr. Jeremy here says, you know, what do you think about spending doubloons to boost my progression on the Des Moines? You know, do you think it's worth it boosting doubloons for? I don't think.
I don't know. It depends on what you want to spend money on this game on, I guess, and it depends on how much time you want to save, because it'll certainly save you time.
It does like
and-
30%, isn't it? If you fully boost everything.
Like if you value saving time to get it, you know, and you are also willing to grind the missions and, you know, or not grind the missions, but grind the ships for the research points, and you boost it with doubloons, I mean, That's a lot of time saved. Whether that's a good use of doubloons, that's up to you. I mean,
Yeah.
it does speed up the process of getting the ship, but you're gonna get the ship anyway as long as you play enough.
Yeah.
It's
gonna
just gonna
happen
take more
anyway.
time.
It's not gonna become.
So to boost
Yeah. Sorry.
to
you're saying?
boost the Bureau project all the way is roughly, I want to say it's 36,000 doubloons,
Wow.
which is ridiculous.
That is insane.
Ooh.
But that gives you a 40% maximum completion over the course of the stages.
Oh no.
So-
Alright, guys. Prepare to be death struck here.
You have to, so you can only boost 40% of the total project for 36,000
Overpaying
doubloons?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Well, okay,
So
then
for the
I
average
don't.
person, I say no.
Yeah, no. Okay, then objectively, it's probably not worth the money to save that kind of time, because that's
life?
just not enough.
This is a dumb idea, chat. This is a dumb idea. We
For
should never have
me,
done
as
this.
a YouTuber trying to get videos out, I take it as like an investment, essentially. Like I want to get that video out as quickly as possible, even though I'm not a CC anymore, and the CCs are getting these legendaries ahead of time.
Yeah.
But I actually get reimbursed by my channel by views and stuff on my videos, so I recoup that money. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's definitely not worth it for the average person to do it.
Yeah,
opinion.
I agree. We're gonna die here 100%.
Honestly,
so
yeah.
We'll do what we can here.
Those numbers, yeah. Ghazi can give the correct answer, never spend money in the Bureau. I mean, I wouldn't...
I mean,
like, if you're on the very, very
Yeah.
last segment, you know, and
to finish
you
off a
just
segment,
want to
yeah.
get the ship a couple days earlier, and you want to spend a couple thousand doubloons, I mean, do what you want.
Yeah, it's your money.
But
at
certainly
the end of the day.
don't be spending 36,000 to boost the thing 40%. That would be crazy.
If you really want to save yourself a month, yes, but at the same time, if you bought those doubloons, you could maybe be buying a premium ship that's probably going to help you more, you know. Like, for example, if you want to get a tier 6 premium.
Do CCs
you know.
claim wargaming doubloons on their taxes?
I
no.
wish.
They do not. I don't think they give us enough doubloons to qualify for that kind of thing. To
No.
write those off on our taxes is like
If every doubloon was £1, I'd be happy, but...
to claim as
yeah.
income.
Oh my god. But no, like, think about it. If you spend 30k doubloons to boost your project, right? What could you buy with 30k doubloons? You could get yourself... probably get yourself a Stalingrad, I don't even know now. You can get some really... You can buy any ship in the game, pretty much. That is purchasable.
You
with
might
doubloons.
be able to.
You could also take it and say basically that you're missing out on, if you're spending 36,000 doubloons, you could literally buy 15 campaign ships.
There we go. 15 campaign ships.
Oh yeah.
I just don't think it's worth it. But one thing I want to do, I am a victim of this. If you're like stage 5 out of 5 for a Bureau project and it's got like 100 doubloons to go, you know, you just boost the last 100 doubloons, you know, I'll do that occasionally.
Especially
finish
if
off
you're
the
not going to
budget.
be on when it
Yeah.
kicks over.
Yeah, so I put it on, I boost it, and then I put all the commanders up for the next section, and then I leave it, you know. I don't even, like, alright, I'm just going to back at this game to show you guys. I stopped, ever since I got the Yamato.
I went back to port already.
I went back, ever since I did the Bureaus, I actually tried for the first time on Yamato, and a little bit for Ghost of Kur first. But after that, I have not bothered. I don't play this game every day. I log on at least. I don't always play it every day, and I'm pretty well caught up. I don't play the game. I don't even look at these things. I don't know what I've researched, what I've done here. I've done one. There we go. I don't level up my
either.
commanders. Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I don't level up my commanders. You know, if the bureau requires me to level up this guy, I'll just leave it. And you know, we're getting there. Look how far I am from Des Moines. That's Saipan, 4 segments away. There's Des Moines, 4 segments away. It's really not that much. You just need to just play the game. As simple
Yeah.
as that.
Best
Just log
bang
in.
for your
Not even
buck
close.
if you're wanting to spend doubloons is going to be campaigns.
Yeah,
no
campaigns
doubt
are
about
100%
it.
worth it.
2,500
Even-
doubloons for your Admiralty backing. You grind out the campaign every update. You're gold.
Yep.
Like,
The
you
campaign,
can't get a better
even
deal
if-
than that. You get
yeah.
so many extra things too, like
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
the boosters and the camos and all of that, and insignias and promotion orders, and
Yeah, I will say problem though.
Also,
Sorry, you say?
oh, I was gonna bring something completely unrelated up. Well, not unrelated,
Well,
but
in that case,
something
then
else.
I was to say that see the campaigns they're giving a little bit less recently. I've noticed that, like the overall,
Are they?
yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. But the campaigns are 100% worth it, even if the boat at the end is, I'll use quotation marks, bad. It's still worth potentially getting it because all the stuff you get. It's a very good deal, basically. It's like the best deal in the shop, in the store. All the campaigns, all the balloons, all the crates, all the stuff you get. Plus, you're getting a premium, even if you don't like the premium. It's very good.
Yeah, but don't boost the campaign.
No,
Just
don't
pay
boost
Yeah,
the campaign.
don't do
2,500
that.
gold
No.
and grind it out.
Just want to highlight all that
Because
before
even
you.
if you
know,
only
go somewhere
play
else.
like sporadically throughout the update, you're generally going to complete most of, if not the entire.
Yeah, I agree, Mr. Randy. Campaign value is definitely ticking downward. They're giving a bit less for campaigns. If you guys don't believe me, take a look at the patch notes from the previous times so you can see the rewards for the campaign. Actually pay attention. You'll see it's actually dwindling a little bit, which is a little bit unfortunate. Sorry, Mr. Xarkun, you're branching off, so I just want to get that point over there before I moved on there.
Right.
Belfast 43, bad like that. I mean, a lot of the campaign ships have been kind of mediocre. Belfast 43, Champagne, Flander. What else has there been?
There's been other ones, yeah. But the point is, the campaign's usually still worth it though, because it's the best deal in the store. If you're gonna spend money in this game at all, that is.
And even even if they are mediocre, I mean, there's a bunch of shit ton of commander progression items, insignias,
Yep.
and
Crates, Commander XP, Global XP, ribbons. Sorry. Let's see. Double Shimikaze division, by the way.
But what I was gonna say, if anybody's gonna spend doubloons on this game, because the auction there is live, well, I mean, the ship they're auctioning off is tier 3, but eventually I assume they'll be bringing in, like, you know, tier 7 in the highest tier premiums, rare ones, probably. I assume. I don't know. Maybe they won't. They probably will. In any case, there's going to be a minimum bid on those ships, and people are going to win them who bid over that minimum bid, I am almost sure. So if you're going to buy doubloons that you don't have to bid on a ship in this auction, don't expect to win it. You'll get those doubloons back after you bid them and you lose, but you'll be stuck with those doubloons. So just be careful of that.
It's basically gamble aware, you know. Just be very careful in that regard.
The auction is nothing but another. God, come on, man.
That's
Another
not
money
Belfast.
grab. It's
Oh,
all
God.
it is.
I don't like the starting bid. I think it would be really good if they didn't have a starting bid or they have it severely reduced. Because the whole point of an auction
I got a
is to
shot
get
in the
things
air
for a
for your
little bit cheaper.
Belfast.
I don't know. I would push
I
into this,
citadelled
but I would push into this, but at the same time, I don't know if the double Shimikaze's there. You know. Oh, Belfast is dead. Thank you, Mr. Gearing.
There's a DD and A. I don't know where either of you guys are. I have not been paying attention.
I had to kite away because I'm being targeted by the Massachusetts and the Yami.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna
might
go
have
for the
to
YOLO
kite
Namagi
away
here.
too, because the Massachusetts
I think I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go for
I
it.
can't see the Amagi. I think he's bowing to me.
I'm gonna go for the YOLO Namagi here.
Our Georgia just got nuked.
Oh shit. Can I radar the Shima? Oh no. Okay.
Engine boost activated.
What's that in the smoke screen then?
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a Maggie? Oh god, a Maggie. Oh no. Oh no, Maggie. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
Two Shimas are
Oh,
both in
two
A.
Shimas.
Good lord.
Lovely.
Smoke generator
Alright, well, I think I'm leaving this side of the map to kite back the other direction.
I don't think you want to be pushing into the two Shimas.
Singing OP. Yes,
That's
singing is
two
OP.
of their ships that have been dev struck.
I've already proved this on the channel. Singing is 100% overpowered. But they can't nerf it, so, you know. Haha.
I've been known to sing on occasion.
It gets me work, yeah. And every time I sing, it just gets the stuff going. It really does. It gets the job done.
smoke screen set.
Even on YouTube, only 3% of the people you polled were happy with the auction, Ghazi. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty negative. I mean,
It's not
it's
very nice.
nice that they give you your doubloons back if you lose, which,
And the credits
face it,
as
if
well.
you bet the doubloons, probably most people will lose. And
And
it's
the
nice
credits.
that you get them back, but
it gives you
if
money
you
back.
didn't have them, like if you bought them to place the bid, and you're not getting what you wanted because you lose the bid, then it's like you're still saddled with the doubloons. Unless Wargaming is going to be willing to give
No.
you your money back for those doubloons
Not
after
happening.
you
Alright.
lose the bid. I doubt it though.
Not happening. No way in hell, unfortunately.
Although I did place a bid in the auction for credits because I had 90 million credits, and it was like a $15 million bid for 5 insignias. So I said 30 million because that's valuable and that's in-game credits. I just get them. Like I have
Right.
every ship in the game, you know. So I don't mind placing those free resources in the auction for, bets like that. That's fine. That's
Especially
nice if I
'cause
get those.
At the amount that we play the game, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we've got the credits.
We're kind of obliged to play the game more than
I
we
am
would-
getting
would.
shredded by this Yamato. I need.
I might be able to help you,
from my
Yamato. We'll see.
battleships somewhere on this map.
There's a situation you might encounter. There's one torpedo.
There's 2 Shimas on my right. Yeah, I know.
Well,
But
Yamato might die here.
Hopefully those guys. Yeah, hopefully he gets smashed.
I don't know if I have the range, honestly, at this point. I might. I might not. Nope, no range. God damn it.
Nope.
I'm having a little bit of a predicament because the mass is there. And nothing is on.
Yeah.
Everything's on cooldown. I can't just straight YOLO back to back unless I want to lose all my health. Because I still might need to take down DDs.
Free to play can kind of suck. I mean, if you're going to spend any money on this game and you play this game regularly, the absolute best thing you could do with that money is just buy premium time and
Also,
the campaigns.
the
Those
tier
are the
6
two
premium.
single best things.
Tier 6 premium. If you're going to get a premium ship, you get a tier 6 premium. There's plenty of choices, and it's the best way to earn credits in the game, as currently things are. You get a tier 6 premium,
Yeah.
you put all the boosters on it, and you just live a happy life, really. But that you make sure you get the right premium though, because you're going to be happy playing that premium boat a lot, especially if you don't have a
Yeah, I just hit the superstructure of that Massachusetts for 13,000 damage.
Lovely.
That's how it goes.
I love the Kansas.
I'm contesting this alpha cap, and there's a DD in it, but don't know where it's at.
Let's
Oh,
say
now
you're
I'm
in
spotted.
Baltimore, you got a far better chance of dealing with those DDs than I do. I just hope I don't get smashed by this Yami here.
Yeah, I mean,
just
he's a
gotta
little bit
play
different.
this
He's got a little bit
patience
different
game,
problems
you
to deal
see.
with. He's got a different kettle of fish to deal with, if I don't say so myself.
It's a bit of a game of chicken, and don't spot me for the battleships.
Yeah, I'm being
Yamato
spotted
seems
currently
like he-
by
oh,
the
God.
destroyers.
Really wants to shoot at me
Smoke
or
screen
something.
set.
I swear he was pointing his guns in my direction.
I owe you one.
Now that I've got sonar. Oh,
Ah, there he is.
interesting. I don't know if anybody else has shots on the Shima.
Are you
oh, there's
kidding
the
me?
other one.
I
There we go.
don't. I mean, I do technically, but I don't.
As long as he
He's
gets
sitting
out
there
of the
shooting
cab.
me in open water, so hopefully he can keep spotted and maybe be able to get.
I was busy with Yamato. Sorry.
That's fine. I really just wanted this cap, if nothing else.
Engine boost.
I've not been
activated.
paying attention to where you guys at all. I've been in my own wee
Too
world
much
here, I
lead.
swear. In my own wee world here, Paolo Emilio. I love this boat, man. It's such a good boat. It's not great, like, in actually competitive sense, but it's such a fun boat to play.
What?
The Paolo Emilio. The Paolo.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
You mean Yellow Emilio?
Yes. So good.
that ship rewards the patience. Why is the Shima still spotted? I don't understand.
He was shooting, I think. Must have been. I think.
He keeps.
Why? Why would
He was shooting
why?
at me earlier.
Weird. I mean, I guess he's got nothing left to lose.
I'm gonna get spotted here, but at the same time, I'm too fast, buddy. I'm too fast for you, buddy. No, I'm too fast even for your secondaries, sir.
This Massachusetts is just doing circles.
Yep. I'll see what that does for him.
Oh, he's turning out. F.
I got a care package on the way, and they look fantastic.
Yeah, they do look really good, don't they?
Oh
No!
Who's got there first?
No! These guys saw those torpedoes, right? That
Oh, I saw the torpedoes. Yours got there just as my care package of all my shells that were touching. Literally, all 12 shells were like hugging one another,
So
going
he
dead
was-
center at the waterline.
So you're
And
basically
that's
saying
that's the moment he gets frickin' dev struck.
3 people were going to dev strike him at one time, is what you're saying. My torpedo was just about... That was a...
I thought your
oh.
torpedoes got him and the Yami finished him.
No, I didn't get a hit. I got 1 hit, I think. Oh, I didn't get to kill the Shimakaze.
Raffle stomped.
I was
I
going
didn't
to kill
really
the
get to do
Shimakaze.
much, but I did chase the Shimas out of the cap, so...
They didn't give me anything. They're like, this guy did nothing. He just got shot at by Yami and Shimas and Massachusetts for the entire game, and he got 75,000 damage.
I got my obligatory dev strike in Paolo, because, you know, it's pretty much guaranteed. At least 1. Oh,
Who do
man.
I want to play next? I don't know. Really don't. Any preferences on the tier?
I quite like the high tier. I think another tier 7 is quite good. There's so much variety, tier 7.
Alright.
I really do need to get some sleep. It's almost 5 p.m. and I gotta get up at like 9:30.
Oh, no worries.
But do you
man.
work overnight then?
Yeah.
The graveyard shift?
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining me. That was quite nice. Oh, you're doing 1 more. Okay, that's very good.
I appreciate you guys letting me jump in.
Oh, no, definitely.
Yeah, thanks for hopping in. It's
Yeah.
been fun.
That
What
was
do
kind of
I
spur to the
want to...
moment.
Ooh,
Decisions.
course. Of course! The Kabarosk. Play the gearing, but Kogashiwa. I want to play the Kabarosk, okay?
Do you want me to play the
I'll
gear?
play the gearing afterwards, though.
I can do gearing. No, I'll do Stalin. I'm sorry. I can't. I gotta play my Stalin. I love this boat. Oh, it's so good.
We'll play the gearing. Yes, max range Kaba. Yes, the glorious Russian boat.
The
this-
heel
this
on
thing.
Khabarovsk, please. Get rid of that spoke.
Yeah, don't fucking put the smoke on this ship,
Yes!
okay? Put the
Don't
heel on there. God
put the
damn
heel
it.
on it.
Put it on there. Now.
Only time
Log on
only
to your
time I ever
games.
use the smoke is if I'm in a division.
It could be useful then, I suppose, if
Maybe,
you're, you
but
know,
it's
trying to smoke
Kaba.
up a radar cruiser or something, but beyond that.
Do you think Stalingrad is a container, or Stalingrad is a container for Des Moines? No, they're different boats completely. This is a completely different beast from Des Moines.
And especially since they nerfed Stalingrad and
I don't know.
Alaska.
I mean, they didn't really nerf Alaska.
What they
kind
do
of
on
did.
those
but
nerfs, I can't even remember.
They buffed the Stalingrad, the Alaska's Sigma value. Yeah, Sigma value, but nerfed its shell grouping. It's weird.
Hmm.
That's a nerf. They buffed it and nerfed it at the same time instead of Alaska. Alaska
What
also
they
has
do
a-
to the Stalingrad? Take
They nerfed
200
its-
off its AP alpha or something?
It was like 400 off its AP alpha, and they also gave it full 60-second fires.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is hurtful.
So Stalingrad has 1,000 less alpha than Alaska does. Also, Alaska has better pen angles, and of course the trolley citadel that is almost important, almost impossible to citadel Alaska unless you're in something that is got really good pen itself. But
Does
Stalingrad's
have
got
better
god
pen
tier pen.
angles?
Alaska has better pen angles than Stalingrad, and Stalingrad only has AP,
Oh yeah.
which makes
Stalingrad and Des Moines are two different animals, though. I
Yeah.
mean, Des Moines is a heavy cruiser, but it might as well be a light cruiser with its rate of fire. It's like a heavy cruiser with light cruiser reload, light cruiser DPM. It's pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
And whereas
But-
Stalingrad is more like a battleship.
It's a super cruiser. It's
cruiser.
nothing. You want to compare this to Alaska because it's pretty much just direct comparison.
Ooh, I got to fire and not get spotted. You love to see it.
Stalingrad is more like a light battleship. That's what I would say.
Yep. Wow, they're playing.
I'll
quite
never
passive
get it,
already.
of course. 'Cause I
Well,
always have to
Arshima's
spend
about
my
to have a
global
bad time.
XP
He's
on.
going up against the gearing.
That's the reason I don't have all the tech lines I played. I got Stalingrad and Palo Amelia. It's quite a lot of global XP sacrificed.
Yeah, it's either save up for Stalingrad or boost the new tech tree lines when they come out.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Minotaur.
Why am I radared right now?
I better not do that.
Nope,
It's
never
too
mind.
risky.
There goes Shima.
Oh, I swear. I have such bad luck with Minotaurs when I'm hitting them. I'm not getting the death strikes anymore. I used to be getting them.
What the fuck, Shima?
That looks a solid hit. That should be a Citadel. Come on.
I'm probably gonna be in trouble over here on this
Nope.
left side. There's a gearing over here that's just gonna get to do whatever he pleases.
I'm gonna pop a radar. Let's see.
I'll come over that way.
Shimikaze, Friesland. Okay.
Once, I dodge these torps. Looks like I'm too fast.
I don't know what possessed our freaking Shima to smoke up and then stay there when there's a gearing nearby, but he got radared in his smoke and that was GG.
That Minotaur is trying his best to get damage on me, but oh, there we go. He's finally learning where to hit it.
Now I'm sonared? From 7 kilometers? Oh wait, no. There's a Riga here. I forgot. It's 3.5 kilometers.
They did change that icon too. Have you guys noticed it yet?
I've
when you're
noticed.
being
Yeah, they did it
sonarred
at the
from
start of the
behind?
game.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It
Wish
is.
they'd have had that sooner.
They had it at the start of
Yeah.
the game and they removed it. Remember?
Did they?
Yeah, they before it was way back before the game was actually released. They had that. Then they changed it.
And if they
because
did,
it
I
was
do
too
not
complicated.
recall.
It was causing some bugs with this program. Look at that. Broadside Alaska, Stalingrad, no Citadel. Let's try that shot there. That's like waterline, he's giving flat broadside and RNG, will it save him?
The ship is on fire.
Come
Yes, it
on,
will.
boys, shoot the gearing, please.
We can't, I'm on the other side of the map, but I appreciate your concern.
I've been running this way. Our DD is on the other side of the map, so I figure I'll come over here.
Yeah, spotted by boat
I'm
icon
not
too.
close
Yeah,
enough
we
to
had
shoot
that.
the gearing. Oh, did he miss?
He missed the first
Oh,
set.
shit.
He's gonna miss the second set. And then Noriga decided to commit suicide.
You're saying commit Sudoku?
I'll give the Flanders something to think about here for you.
I think I'm the only one in the middle here,
You may very well be.
because I can feel the DACA is certainly adding up.
Let me move up and get this Philander.
Oh
Try
my
to avoid
God.
getting rammed.
Oh, you won't get
Man.
rammed.
As much as it pains me to say it, you can always retreat. You don't
No,
wanna get
the
rammed.
Flanders is not going to be very interested in trying to ram
Never.
you.
Never give up. Never surrender. That is Spartan law. And by Spartan law, we will stand and fight and die.
Okay,
That is very inspirational.
I agree. Very interesting.
Almost brings a little tear to your eye, you know? Like, I don't know.
Hence the term almost.
Feeling something here. Oh dear. The Flanders has shot me. That's...
Yeah, and
oh,
I
no.
seem to be catching every coral reef on the way past this friggin' island.
Oh, there's a Friesland here. That's strange.
Am I gonna die to Shimikaze? Probably am, yep.
Astern.
I'm gonna try not to die here. I might die. I didn't
That was a
really
little bit annoying
expect
there.
a
I'm not gonna lie.
Friesland.
That
Oh
was a
man,
little
I
bit
did not
annoying.
kill that thing. Flanders. My calculations. I've miscalculated.
Let's see what happened here. Oh wow, okay. He's
Yeah.
Spartan
I
has
shouldn't
become
have
one
done
of the
this.
coral reef.
Mm.
Yeah, I literally caught like one coral reef on the edge of the big rock, and then it drove me into the island. Like I went full Titanic mode.
On the bright side, Spartan,
Your
you
guns are
can
clear
kill
though.
this Flanders, and then you can go forward because it's just a Friesland over there,
Very good.
and you still have most of your health.
Oh yeah.
Now the question is,
hey,
will he
in
actually get a
Alaska.
citadel on Alaska? And I don't think so. I think you'll just go for pins. We'll see. He maybe even
Don't you
broadside.
curse
We'll
me
see.
with that, Bobby.
I already shot him, mate.
Don't you put that
Stalingrad
black
broadside.
magic
Look
on
at the
me.
damage. Look at the damage he's taken. 3 salvos.
I did rush that Flanders, and mostly I did that because I didn't really respect the Flanders' ability to accurately hit me with his main guns, because they're not accurate, and his secondaries do jack shit.
They
to
don't do anything.
destroyers.
They can't even pen destroyer hulls. So yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really counting on the Friesland or the rest of his friends to show up, though. So, that
Yep.
was a mistake.
Oh my god,
see
it's
what I
so
mean?
annoying.
You can't citadel in Alaska and a Yamato. Then you just like again. I couldn't do it
At
in
close
Stalingrad.
range, because the submerged citadel, it's so annoying.
It's even at far range. It doesn't
Meanwhile,
matter.
he hits me with fire damage. It just annihilates me.
Alaska just doesn't care what happens in the game. People think Alaska is balanced. In what way? Look at that angled.
Oh my god!
Angled against the Yamato. Nothing. That was bouncing.
2
wasn't it?
overpins on a guy who's angled away.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll kill him eventually, though.
I don't think so.
Kill his Friesland, I think.
Nothing to say at Spartan, but I just don't. I just think he's just. I think it's just Alaska. It's just so hard to get anything done on. So this Alaska has been saved by Yamato and a Stalingrad. Look at that! Look at that!
Jesus.
Angled. Case in point, right
What
here.
are your... Did you get, like, pens? Did you get ricochets?
I'm
What
getting
was
overpins.
it on that?
That's all I'm getting.
Overpens?
Overpens and an angled bow. Like Alaska needs a solid nerf, man. It's so broken. That was in Iowa, by the way.
Well, it got buffed because people were complaining it was weak. And they,
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I swear they even
Thanks.
said, I don't remember who said it, but they...
Dude, that Massachusetts. Oh, he is shooting at me too. God dang it.
So this thing's
he's not
taking
dead. We're good.
shells from a Yamato, an Iowa, and a Stalingrad. Pretty much broadside for the Stalingrad, giving an angle for the Yamato, which should mean it's even more reliable to get Citadel or Pens, and as well as the Iowas again, which is really good. There we go.
He's begging for it. He's gonna eventually get caught.
He's getting so
I
lucky.
say,
Look at that.
as I get one full penetration that time, which probably went into a gun, so it did no damage.
There we
And
go.
one overpin.
Iowa
This
and
guy's
Yamato
coming
are
right across my
committing their
bow.
mating.
Like,
You're just
what
mating
the
real quick.
hell, my dude?
We're just going to look away because it's a little bit rude to watch.
You do realize that I have more tonnage than you, Iowa. Law of the sea dictates.
Okay, now we
Field
know
tonnage.
that the Iowa Lakes fat chicks got
Finally.
it.
That did
What he
take,
wanted was a better turning rate. That's all it was. He's like, I really want to go around this corner, but I can't because I'm in Iowa. We can't turn.
Iowa Lakes and
So
big.
if I
He
run
likes
out in
them
front of
chunky.
this Yami,
Iowa Lakes and big and chunky.
He
Alright?
really just wants to kill the Massachusetts. He probably hasn't been able to do anything the whole game.
thank
He's
God
like,
this guy
"No."
shot the Iowa, not my broadside. I'm like a guaranteed citadel for this man right now.
Oh man.
I can't turn in because this dingus in the fucking Optimus Prime blasphemy on my favorite ship.
Oh, you
I'll
don't
show
like
you
it?
guys Alaska and you can see how disgusting it is. Oh, because we're gonna play Gearing next, I'm assuming, so. I'll show you how disgusting Alaska is.
Ooh.
Why is that Massa not dead yet? Oh, he's aiming for the armor belt. Oh no. Just aim up, mate. You'll kill him with the superstructure hits, no problem. Or you can do that with the
Fine.
Yamato. Nicely done. Oh. Yeah, Stalingrad's OP,
Yeah, I
guys.
didn't
Please
get
nerf.
to...
One
What I
kill
mostly
short.
did was clear out that Flanders so you could push through there, Spartan.
Yeah,
sacrificed
it would have took me a
myself
lot
doing
longer
it.
to. Well, I say a lot longer. It would have took me longer to kill that guy for sure. Glad
Well
you,
played,
you
mate.
literally
Well
hit
played.
him with like half of your torpedoes and annihilated the man.
Well
Yeah.
played. Well played.
That was my contribution there. GG.
I did
Alright.
not.
GG, fellas. I appreciate you guys letting me drop in. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your stream. And I will see you guys later.
Yeah, see you
See
later,
ya.
buddy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see. There we go.
Alrighty. So, gearing then.
And I'll show you Alaska with. I don't use short fuse the absolute ammunition with Alaska. And yeah. I can't believe that. That was
Before I do
insane.
this, do I want my TV to stay on? Yes. Where the fuck is my remote? Jesus Christ.
I can't believe that. That was with 30% shell fuse timer. Reduced. Reduction. Should I finish Alaska or finish Montana? It's up to your preference, really. Do you like battleships or do you like this sort of hybrid supercruiser build? If you like cruisers
sorry.
and battle, sorry, you're saying?
I couldn't find my fucking remote.
No, no mind. Yeah, so Jeremy, if you like battleships, then just Montana. If you like battleships and cruisers and you want a kind of fun hybrid, then Alaska. It really is up to your preference, really. I think they're both very strong ships. I just think Alaska's a little bit too powerful because it's a free. It basically you have to pay 2 million global XP for Stalingrad, and Alaska's just better. So I'm not sure how. I don't think that's really fair for the Stalingrad because it costs 2 million global XP. It shouldn't. I don't think they should have nerfed it. That's a lot of investment.
Maybe after I buy a house, I will use some money from YouTube to buy enough doubloons to convert enough global XP to fucking get Stalingrad. Because I'm never going to do it. I'm just going to boost every tech tree line. I'm too impatient.
I'm getting impatient
if
too,
there's new
yeah.
content in the form of a tech tree line, I just want to get it all gotten as soon as possible and not grind through it. There's not enough time in the day
Let's see.
to make. Maybe I could just stream it. Maybe I should do that. Streaming, grinding a line. I don't know. Does that sound like a...
I mean, it depends.
Good
I
idea.
think it could be good for some people. It's all about the preference, you know. Do they want to see you stream it?
I was thinking, too, I had another idea for a stream, which would be to just go up and down a tech tree line and whatever adjacent premiums there might be on that line. Like, I don't know.
Just
What's
play the
a
whole
line
line?
that has a lot of... What?
Like play the whole line, basically.
Yeah.
Lots of
And just,
premiums.
like, keep playing each ship up and down the line till I can get at least one good game out of each of them, you know? However long it takes. Like, start at, I don't know, Wyoming or something. Play 3 games in that. Hopefully one of them's pretty good and representative of the ship, and then just continue going up till you
Well,
get
you'll be
to
there
tier
for
7.
a while if it was American battleships.
Yeah, could
You'd
take a whole
'cause
stream.
That would be more than a stream for American battleships. There's just straight up too many of them. No.
Well, if you do the adjacent premiums, yeah.
Yeah.
But
So-
something along those lines. I don't know. No?
I think it's alright. I think it's pretty good. We'll see. It really is dependent on what you guys want.
Someone in Joey's sees stream a line and grind it. Michael's like, no. So I don't know. It's just something I was
I don't know.
considering.
It's more of a Dutch one. But yeah, the
Would
Alaska.
rather watch me play Mikasa. Ugh.
There we go. Alaska is the armor scheme's very good for trolliness. It's very difficult to actually get reliable hits on Alaska. You can always bow tank mostly everything except the Yamato. The AP pen angles are very good. The AP is very good. The reload for the gun caliber is incredibly good. The HE is not bad. The radar is useful, but you're not going to kill a DD because you have such a long cooldown. You're more of a support radar than I'm going to kill this boat with my radar just on its own. And of course the American shell arcs, which are very good. I would radar that DD in there, but I've only got 2 radars in this build. I don't know why.
I think he's behind the island anyway.
Like, I could radar him, but no one can shoot him, so it's kind of irrelevant. No, I think I will actually. There he is.
Oh, you're on the other side of the map. Never mind.
I just hide at school where I've needed, you know. Let's see.
Yeah, Spartan does have a series like that. Path to the, and then whatever the Tier 7 ship's called, like Path to the Vanguard and such. But I think those are all commentaries. I'm talking about like doing it on a stream.
All right, this could be pretty. This could be risky here. This could be really risky, chat. Now, Yamato said it was actually quite hard to hit with Alaska, at least. It's a bit weird one. This is a risk.
Monk, your ship knowledge is off the chart.
Is it really? Who says that? Look at that. Bay 1, Alaska, taking no damage. Is that what your chat says?
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough, Michael. Yes. And I kind of think that too. I don't think I would want to stream actually grinding a tech tree line, but certainly one that I already have ground out, which is, well, every single one in the game except the Pan-European DD line, you know, at this present time. Just playing that, oh my god, am I going to take this torp? Just playing those up and down the line to, you know, try to get a good representative game in each of them over the course of a stream. I think it'd be good.
Yeah, sorry, the chat does call occasionally. I don't need to talk over you. This is already.
Oh, sorry.
If that's me doing that.
Oh no, I might have been talking over you. I don't know.
I don't know. Summer's behind us. Let's see what we can do here. We've got AP loaded here, but we'll just deal with it because of your match anyway. It's actually okay to use AP
Kinda
on
didn't.
Summers.
Where are you at?
I'm up north on the left-hand side here. I was
Okay,
chunking
I kinda
Yamato a
didn't
little
realize.
bit, but I want to deal with Summers now. Because Summers is here, and he's shooting.
Actually, this is really bad. The entire enemy team is pushing into the center here, and if both sides of our team just push up, they could potentially be caught in a terrible crossfire.
I'm trying to use it, because when you're middle, there's one downside, you're going to get your broadside to someone guaranteed. You're putting yourself in a crossfire for being middle, but middle itself is really good.
Not the way the Reds are doing it, I don't think.
Not the way they're doing it, yeah. But if you're middle and you can hold that position, it's really good, because you've got access to people's broadsides. But it's very risky as well, being in middle, because you're giving broadside to everyone too. That's why if you're middle, you need to use an island. The dispersion seems a bit mid. It doesn't really... I've not really had the best shots, to be fair, but... You'll see it when it works. I've not really had the best shots to take, really. What the hell? Conqueror's shooting our teammates.
Is he?
Yep.
He might be frustrated.
Must be. That was a bad shot, actually. Weird. No, I can't stress. I think this boat's amazing. I have one radar left. I wish I had one fully packed, honestly. Ooh, Georgia. Yep. Georgia takes no prisoners. Georgia takes no prisoners. We should have been dead there, but because of Alaska, we're saved.
Really wish.
Oh god, we're having some really bad shots. I'm highlighting how good the Alaska is, and do I have a video? I think I do. I'm not even sure now. Yeah, I have a video in Alaska. It's more of a arena game, I think. I need to find that. Okay, so 2 DDs are there. I'm gonna pop a radar here. Oh, this is risky, so.
Apparently, the Alaska is not that much of a threat to destroyers. Turns out, if you can get one to go into the center of the map and have to be distracted by everything else on your team, he'll take some shots from your teammates. He'll get scuffed up pretty good, but turns out if you can aim your fucking shells right, You can melt him down by just peppering his superstructure with a little bit of HE and kill him after doing about 9,000 damage. Oh. We discovered a new thing in World of Warships Legends today, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever thought something like that would be possible?
Ooh, Georgia's got really good pay and really good guns here. If anyone's going to break an Alaska hull, it's going to be Georgia. Yep, there we go. Georgia's got really... Oh god, this is death. Death. Yeah. Oh god. It's just too much. I'm just trying to hold my flank on my own here. You may like... I know there's a
Is our
Vladivostok
entire team
nearby,
dead?
but,
Are you dead?
Much. Yeah. I'm dead. I just died now.
I don't get it.
Just find these Xarkuns from Xarkun. Very impressive breakdown of ship's strengths and weaknesses. Got yourself a sub. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I try and learn as much as I can about it so I can break these down and make it nice and simple for everyone else. My Discord has breakdowns and descriptions of other boats as well. You have an in-depth guide on how armor and shell works, how the penetration of the guns work in this game and all that malarkey. It's interesting we read. I've tried to simplify it and make it as layman's terms as possible because it actually is very complex, the shell mechanics in this game and torpedo mechanics and so forth. But I've covered as much as I can with that, and I do guides on as much detail as I can. They're a bit longer, the videos, which obviously is not as good for other channels. You know, obviously the shorter video is more attentive because people watch more of it. But I want to get as much content, as much detail as I can, so you can make your best decision on it. I'll recommend a build, but obviously it's up to you, your playstyle, whatever is unique to you.
Oh my god, kill the gearing, Summers.
This game here is going to be a rough one to win. It's basically going to be Xarkun versus the world. This Georgia is probably going to kill this Vladivostok. What will be your best pick for non-premium tier 6 cruiser? Depends what you want to go for. I think Talon's really good for your best heavy cruiser. In terms of light cruiser, probably Helena. And in terms of it's really good, it's got really good guns. It's got super heavy AP. It's got short fuse AP, and has a very good armor scheme where it's very difficult to actually get killed in it. You've also got Fiji, which is a very strong ship, but it's harder to play, but you'll get more done with it. He's gonna die there, as expected. Nothing wrong with the Vladivostok player, it's just outmatched.
Okay.
But you've got really good solid options. Fiji, Helena, Talon,
Shima. Oh, sorry. I'm What are you talking about?
Best tier 6.
What are you giving recommendations?
Yeah, recommendations. The best thing is a best tier 6 non-premium cruiser. I think the Helena's definitely there. The Talon's there. For heavy cruiser and light cruiser, you probably get Helena and Talon.
Oh, okay.
The French, Randy, the tier 6 French cruiser isn't that good. It's kind of the old duckling. It's the bad one. Oh, they're all pretty good, but the tier 6 French cruiser is quite bad actually. If you're farming DPM,
the Helena's pretty good.
Helena's probably your best for DPM farming, for light cruiser damage.
There's Shores though. Shores is very long range.
Too.
It's easy. Say it's easy.
It is Shores is very risky though. It's guaranteed death if you get shot. Which again depends on how you want to play. If you are a bit more cat focused and orientated, you can play the Helena because it's a bit more of a closer range boat. But the Shores is got some extreme long range longevity. It also has potential for radar as well, but Shores you don't want to get too close. You really need to be careful in Shores because it's very easy to get dead struck.
Hello, Tommy Boy 601. I'm sorry, I've been paying attention to this game. I am trying
Do you play with viewers? I asked right now to join your division. I did play with viewers. I did play with viewers. My last stream I did was Shores doesn't turn. Shores is not very good at turning, but at extreme ranges, your agility doesn't matter as much because the shells slow down. Particularly the American shells, they do slow down quite a bit. But yeah, in terms of playing with viewers, my last stream was a subscriber stream. I do play with viewers on time to time. It's more of a case by case basis.
Can I get this fucking Shimakaze to shoot his guns at me, please? Yes, you want to do it, Shima. You want to do it.
Have you got torps ready? I would probably just torp the whole B cap there. It doesn't look like the mass. Sorry. I don't need to interrupt you.
Massachusetts, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
No, unfortunately not. It was just they just didn't. There wasn't enough pressure. I would have done more with this game, but it was a pretty lackluster game, honestly. What are you using for this season's rank for tier 5? Depending on what I want to go for battleships, probably Warspite is probably a solid pick. Warspite, Bairn's really good. For cruisers, Degrassi's very good. Leander is also quite solid. At least I like the British cruiser playstyle, so there's that. But I'm trying to think here. It really is dependent on what you want to run. For destroyers, Fubuki's a common pick, but I don't think it's a very good pick. Mayhan's a solid pick.
I think I could win this game if I had 5 more minutes.
That's what I'm saying. It's down to you, basically. If you can pull it off, you can pull it off, but it's going to be a tough one.
I can't. Not unless this Shima pushes into me. I needed to get into this cap, but I couldn't because the Massachusetts was in it. So I started shooting, and I kind of hoped he was going to get out of the cap. He did, but there's no time left for me to cap it and get back on a points lead. If we had 5 more minutes, then maybe it would work. Maybe if this Shima pushes into me, but he's probably going for C. Yeah. He'd be foolish to push into me. Oh god, I might not be able to dodge.
Let's see. I can't find that. I need to put that video in.
I can try to YOLO this thing.
Yeah,
I can't.
The
There's
points
not enough
is not
time
there.
left.
Would you go with Edinburgh over Hipper at tier 7? Have the option to choose one? I'm not sure which. I think the Hipper is really quite... I think it's a little bit more reliable than the Edinburgh.
I'd go with the Edinburgh. No question.
It's a pretty good boat, but at the same time, you got to respect the German quarter pen HE is quite nice. Consistent, burning down damage, and you can always YOLO something. You've got that aggression, that fear factor with Hipper. But Edinburgh's a solid pick. It really is dependent. If I had to pick and choose, I would probably pick Edinburgh myself. But Hipper's really solid for the consistent damage because it's got the quarter pen HE. You fire, it will pen, pretty much guaranteed.
Sure. It's low alpha though.
It is low alpha,
I'm spotted
but
and...
fires.
Oh really? There he is. These Shimas. The gearing is great. I don't know why anybody would hate on it. It's a fantastic ship.
The gearing
Perhaps
before
a little...
was, yeah, bit a rough
I mean,
there.
it's an older ship though. Like, it's a ship that existed at the beginning of World of Warships PC, but came into Legends kind of late, you know? Same time. I suppose in a way it's overshadowed by some destroyers that were introduced to the first game later on, like maybe the Kleber, although I don't know. How the fuck do you play the Kleber these days? Really, how do you do it? Because I ground to it on PC, you know, and this thing's got 4 of these main battery reload boosters on there. My range on the Kleber on the guns with the range mod and with one of the inspirations that increases the range, 13.5. It's got 13.2 km base range on PC. And you can get the guns out firing, and then you can use those reload boosters to act almost like a Khabarovsk. Let's do double Kleber. And play it like a gunboat like that, but you kind of can't here.
It's not a bad gunboat. It'll beat a fair amount of stuff with its gunnery build. Obviously, you have the reload booster. The torpedoes are very good as well. The biggest problem with the Kleber is on Legends is it had really good torpedoes, perhaps too good, so no one would use the guns, and it just became strictly a torpedo boat. And that's the biggest problem.
So then they nerfed its torpedoes, but for whatever reason, they can't give it the gun power that it has on PC, because the gun power comes from having these main battery reload booster consumables. You get 1. And you get 4 base on PC. Can't we have like a happy medium? Like, can we get 2 at least?
I think 2 would be
3
solid.
would be ideal. Can these things play like they should? if too many people are using them to be torpedo boats and whatnot, and you want people to focus on the guns, then do something with the guns to fucking incentivize their use, because I feel like the Colbert is kind of a crippled ship these days. I really do. I mean, you can build it really, really stealthy with Aboyanu or whatever.
I use
the
Aboyanu
other
as well.
French.
Yeah.
You can build it pretty stealthily with him. You can increase the range of the torpedoes a bit and spec into those if you want, and you can play it that way. But like, that's not how this ship is meant to be played. I mean, I don't think the way they've got it in here in this state in Legends is good. Give it more main battery reload boosters. Let it be more of a gunboat. Do something like that.
I think giving it
so
another
much
ring
more
battery
enjoyable.
booster. Yeah, I agree. The tea making debate, sir, is how do you make your tea, and then I can decide whether it's the right way, and whether you're a true Brit or whether you prefer to be upsetting me and most of my British follower base. How you make the tea? We already discussed how Spartan makes the tea, and how Xarkun makes the tea, and we've already established.
I don't make a tea.
There we go.
No.
We've already established that he is not British. Just in case he might have been like a closet Brit, like just in case he may have been hiding it, but he is. We have discovered he's not a British person.
I mean, can't you sort of tell that by the voice, though?
Yes,
like
tea debate is the true test.
I'm just saying, I hear your voice and I can tell.
I hate this part.
Just the way you say words, I can tell. This person is from that island over there across the sea. I know he is.
There we go.
Scotland, I believe.
Yes, you're correct.
Yes, that part of the island. Am I right?
Yes. Glasgow.
Oh, okay, good.
Glasgow. As the term would go.
Oh, shit.
I would use the booster, but I just don't. I don't think I need it. You'll be really sparing with that booster consumable.
Oh, because you only have one of them.
Yes.
Oh god. I'm not used to playing this.
Perhaps I should have used it. No, it's not worth it.
Can I get out? Okay.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about the DD. Forget about him. Yeah. No one took the DD. That's fine.
Why was that in here? Isn't that the tier
That is
6?
a tier 6, yeah. That is 100% a tier 6. Hold on, Happy Jest, I need to read that in a minute. And it sounds very British, that's all I can say. Alright.
What sounds British?
The way he made his tea. I gotta read this here. This is what my stream is. My stream title is Jubilee British Ship Stream plus tea making debate. So alright. So when British, you go tea with hot water, take the tea bag after 5 minutes, then add milk. Okay, so you add milk later on. I add the milk straight away, but that could work. I might try that maybe. See, he leaves the milk till last. He doesn't leave the milk. I do the milk as after the hot water, and then I put the tea bag. Well, the tea bag is already in for me. But he puts the tea bag in. British, go with tea, hot water. Okay. This will use a booster on.
I need to try some of this fucking tea. I'm strongly averse to the idea of milk going into tea.
You gotta be with the right tea. Like if it's not iced tea, obviously, just so you know.
Well, yeah, obviously, then no way.
You're going with Earl Grey or Tetley or PG Tips. I don't know what the brand you have over there, but that's our tea brands.
Frankly, I got no fucking idea what kind of tea brands I have over here either, but maybe I should look into them. Maybe I should brew a nice hot cup of tea,
It is quite relaxing.
Put milk in it. See.
It is quite relaxing.
Do people also put sugar in their tea?
People actually put jam
milk
in the UK and more in England. Yeah, they do. I don't do it
what
either.
What the hell?
People in England put jam in their tea as well.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What kind
so
of
Yorkshire tea, do a jam toast on flavoured tea, game changer. There we go. Yep, people actually put jam on the tea. It's a normal thing. It's more an English thing. Rather than a British, shall I say, because I'm Scottish, not British.
I've never heard that before. That's
No,
interesting.
Yeah. Again, this is what I'm saying. This is the proper debate, the tea debate. This is interesting stuff here.
Huh.
I was in Alabama in 2020. Tried sweet tea, just tasted like drinking pure sugar. Yeah, I'm not a big. It's okay, sweet tea and all that, but I don't know.
I mean, I don't really like sweet tea.
This Montana
It
just
is
doesn't
too
want to
sweet.
die, does he? Like, I don't know. I think old tea is awful, and microwaving tea is like. Yeah, I could tell, Jester. I should clarify I'm English. Yeah, 100% no, you are. That's what I'm saying. This is like the DNA test for the British people. By how I make your tea, I can determine what region of UK you're from. He's 100% English, and considering he did the jam thing, I think he's quite far south. That's my guesstimation. He's very much south of England. UK citizenship test, yes, 100%. If you guys don't believe it, that is a genuine thing. It's not like legally accepted, but it's pretty much there. Everything else about there. Yep, Jester knows. He already knows. He's already laughing because he knows I'm correct. That's kind of scary. Oh. So guys,
I need to aim better.
people
I
in
really
Xarkun's chat, north. Oh, I go, yeah, okay. I knew a guy from Birmingham. That accent is quite enjoyable. I gotta say, I enjoy that accent. Birmingham accent? Birmingham? That's great.
As a southerner, it's all about sugar and tea.
So, people in Xarkun's chat, the true Brits in Xarkun's chat, give him tips on how to make the tea. How would he prepare the tea? Does he put the tea bag in,
Tell
sugar
me how
first?
you make your tea. In honor of the Queen.
That's probably not worth it, but we'll just let it go. Let's see. He's gonna turn in, but again, that might still hit him. Montana turning's not
Yeah,
great,
you
but
just really
backlog
can't.
will get it.
Maybe I just can't play the Kleber as a gunboat, but it really feels like
I mean, I
maybe
gunned down
need to
2
try
DDs
it
this
in a
main this
different
game.
way. What?
I gunned down 2 DDs this game. To be fair, one was a Scani and the other was a Shimikaze, but, the job was done.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I need to mess with the build a little bit.
I run the same
Because
build.
you can really play it.
Yeah. I run
Right.
Avenir though. I run Avenir.
Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I want to fucking build it like I can on PC and make it a gunboat. It's so good.
Like, I still have it as a gunboat, but it's just you don't run the gunboat commander, but you still make it a gunboat. Like, I don't run Subsurface Venture, so I don't nerf my gun reload.
Right.
I run Torpedo Safari though, but at the same time, like, range isn't as important. But if you're going full gunboat
Range
build, you
is-
can run podding mods at the end. The range one.
Yeah.
Oh, Sea Dog. Oh, I remember him. He's actually a very strong player. He's a wonderful guy. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
he's-
people I recognize in this game, actually.
This duel that we're having. Oh shit.
I don't know the health bills that you're at. I know he's low, but yeah. We'll use a speed boost to boost forward here.
Engine boost activated.
Oh,
GG.
Montana gets him.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, I found it recently as well. The French don't get their special mechanic they get on PC, which is French saturation. They saturate their ships saturate much faster,
That's true.
which means they're not as viable as gunboats in this game. Because they take more damage, simple as that. Like, you're faster, you're just a little bit faster than a Khabarovsk and a Kleber, but you don't have the same armor scheme, and you take arguably more damage from HE. Though you are a little bit smaller,
I don't think there's anything arguable about it. I mean, the Kleber is going to get penetrated anywhere by HE, the Kaba's not.
Yeah. Is he turning? He's turning.
But
What
yes,
is that
the
radar
French
from?
and PC do have a damage saturation mechanic that they don't here, and it does make them harder to kill, especially if you're a Kleber. This is what you want to do. Like, this is what the ship is designed to do, is to push in, to launch torpedoes, potentially, and then run away like this, and while the ships are shooting you, they can't really hit you, and if they do hit you, especially with HE, with your saturation mechanic on PC, they probably just hit you in the stern there. And it does like 300 damage or so. Like, it's not a lot, 200. Goes down. You can see it progressively going down.
I dodged into that.
And then, at the same time, you light a fire on the GK, you damage cons, you got 4 main battery reload boosters to sort of guarantee yourself a fire after that. That's kind of the way that, well, that's the way I've been playing it on the PC, and it's so good at doing that, and you just can't do that on this game with the ship the way it is. They need to do something about the ship. They really do. Or maybe I need to try and build it a different way.
Engine boost deactivated.
What's my favorite ship in the game? HMS Nelson.
It's a close one, though. Isn't
Tier
it?
6 British battleship.
Yeah, that's a equal
Yeah.
there, 100%. Not bad. It's a 3K game.
Yeah. So you have
So
Aboy
I'll go through the
now
build here.
on
I
there.
have Abanya, alright? Abanya's
Uh-huh.
base trait increases destroy HG damage, as you know, so that's pretty useful for gunboats.
Mm-hmm.
I run Subsurface Venture. I run Contact as Imminent, not Subsurface, because I don't want to nerf my gun reload. Running Look at Me
Okay.
Now, because I'm not a madman running Fragile Threat. You could run Go All Out, but I'd rather have the
Honestly.
consistent concealment.
Uh-huh.
Torpedo Safari, it does nerf my gun range though, and if you're running a full-on gunboat build, probably standard follow percent is better, you know. Smoke on the Water, I like that, and I know it's stupid because I don't have a smoke screen, but I don't want to nerf my gun grouping.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
destroy-
that's fair.
destroyed. And then Unstoppable, because Unstoppable,
Uh-huh.
Eric Bay, and then I run Trubiscoy for reducing
Ah.
incoming damage,
Okay.
and that's what I
Let
run.
me change something about that build.
Again, this is specialized to me. I feel the French TDs took a lot of damage, so I put on Trubiscoy. You could run Sims, but I think
know what
Trubiscoy
goes
is a
there.
little more effective sometimes. It does depend on the ship. That's a 6.8% reduction for every salvo, not just a flat number. You know, it does save me a little bit. I like
Yeah.
having 7-kilometer torps as well. It does help. I'll run
That's true.
Alaska
We'll
because
try
I had a bad game in Alaska, so I kind of want to showcase how good Alaska is. If you're running
Let's
like full
try this
Gumbo,
with your build, Monk.
oh, you can get that go.
You willing to play Legendary tier again?
Yeah, I need to play Alaska, so that's fine for me.
Okay.
I done a
I'm gonna-
Fantastic Guide, and basically it's the same one, but I really need to like do the same thing for Colbert.
I'm gonna take the core of your build, and I'm gonna edit it a little bit.
That's the thing. I don't mind that. As long as I'm giving you the idea, that's the whole purpose of what I do. These masterclasses aren't saying this is the perfect build.
We'll see
If
if
you
Colbert
vary it,
can
it's
be
rubbish.
played as a more effective gunboat, or more like the way you can play it on PC under this build.
So what have you changed? I'm interested now.
I put a boy now on there.
Yeah.
But I think I hit perceptive rather than
okay.
torpedo safari.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
And I kept not the smoke on the water because the shell grouping thing is, the
It's
debuff
so
is
nice,
not great,
though.
but I'll take the speed without a penalty to the rudder shift. And then I put Trubetskoy and I got Bay on there as inspirations.
Like,
Then I changed out actually my range mod, a 4-slot for the reload mod
Yeah.
to get the reload down to 6, which will increase the
That will
DPM a
help.
little bit, and
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
see how fast it goes, and
Yeah.
if I can play it the way that I feel it is meant to be played.
Yeah. No, I just think. Yeah, I don't like smoking. I don't like the fact that we don't have a third or fourth row skill for the French, basically, with it taking a nerf, because that I noticed that accuracy, the 5% drop is noticeable, at least for me, because every shot counts with both DDs. You need to have, if you miss one shot, that could be the difference between you dying and you living. So having the additional accuracy is nice, but smoke on the water doesn't do anything basically, because you don't have a smoke screen, obviously. So we really should have
Yeah.
another role for the French DD commanders to give us something else that's not a debuff.
Or just take smoke on the water off. There's one French DD that even has smoke, isn't there? The Aigle?
The Aigle, yeah, it's the only one has
Just
it.
replace that.
Replace it with something that French DDs can use. It's not a debuff on something.
Yeah.
Because I had to use smoke in the water because I like the speed, yeah, but I don't like the shell gripping is too much for me. Because with DDs you need every shot to count. If you miss one shot with Destroyer Shell, that could be the difference. As I said. What's your take on carriers? Carriers, no, I'm not happy with. There's no counterplay to carriers in my opinion. You may think AA is a counterplay, but it's just not. It's not a counterplay.
AA is not a legitimate counter to carriers.
It shouldn't, like, this game is, the rock paper scissors dynamic where you put that, a cruiser, destroyer, and battleship, with occasional exceptions, because there's some boats that specialise in doing other things. But it's a really good mechanic, because no matter what you are, I can maneuver, I can outplay people, and I can do that. But with a carrier, you can't take cover from a carrier. You have to rely on your team, and your teams in this game are not consistent enough.
Cutting out?
Yeah.
This fucking division chat.
I hate it so much. You cut out a couple times. That's why if I've been speaking over you, it's not my intention. I literally couldn't hear you.
Oh, I really haven't been speaking all that much. I'm trying to sort of play well. Do I prefer chat? I apologize. I'm like not looking at my chat. It's hard to do both when I'm in a division, you know, and look at the chat. You're doing a better job than I am. I do not prefer PC. I prefer very much playing the Kleber on PC. It is a much better ship.
Oh god,
but
what did I do here?
overall, I like the Legends.
Xarkun, do you want to just do you want to take a wee minute to look at my boat here? I've got myself a nice parking spot. I'm stuck.
The hell? You can't move? That's probably not good.
It's not good. I mean, I can maybe get out of it, but like a little bit comical. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, hold on. I need to get like. This is 100% skills. Yeah, 100% guys. Alright, so do this.
Kleber can still maintain 40 knots at like a full turn there, pretty much. That's good. It's very good.
And that cap. Oh, no, that's not gonna get. No, I can. That Martel is swinging his arse around like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Certainly doing
People
happy
don't
shake.
give that ship enough respect.
I'm one of those people, unfortunately.
Charles, don't give that ship enough respect.
I don't think it's that good. I think it's a cookie cutter cruiser. I don't think it has anything really that specializes that other cruisers don't do
Honestly,
better. Like,
use its reload boosters.
you don't get reload booster with Martel though, do you?
You do on PC, you get 4 of them.
But you don't get one
At the
on
same
Legends,
time, though, it's got you can only get the reload down to like 10 seconds. On Legends, you can get it down to, I think, around 8, maybe a little bit less than that.
But yeah, like, I don't see the point of it. In kiting, I just pick Mogami or Arago. That'll beat Martel in kiting. In DPM, I would just play the light cruisers, or Baltimore will do the trick much better than Martel will. In speed, I pick Amalfi.
Charles Martel.
I love it. As soon as he explains something, it cuts out. I swear.
Very good. Has very good rate of fire. HE's good in starting fires, penetrating, and the AP is fucking phenomenal against anything broadside. Well, maybe not battleships and the like, but against any cruiser that's not a super cruiser, broadside at pretty much any range, it maintains fantastic penetration. That cannot be said of many other cruiser lines. Germans, for example. They do not maintain that kind of excellent penetration at range with their AP on the battleships or on the cruisers.
If you build into it, they absolutely can, actually. Pepper can be brutal.
Not comparable to the French, I don't think.
I don't think so. The French are different level. The French have, like, go into your pen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we duke him? Is he gonna... He's still gonna eat that shot. Oh, no he didn't. Okay.
I suppose it's more of a problem with the German battleships and penetration at longer range than it is... I don't know.
I don't know. That Friesen's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh, he's doing the dukes. It's not easy to catch when you're doing the agility sort of build here. It's very difficult to catch with Americans because the shell velocity does drop off at range quite a bit. But this is a pretty much.
It's a good point, Viking Stony. Yes, I think you are correct. I should replace Trubetskoy.
Sims, maybe?
I didn't put Sims. I should replace a Trubetskoy with Megatron. Get a little more range, but I think I want to keep the reload mod.
I quite like Trubetskoy, but that's my personal playstyle. I feel it takes way too much damage, and that's my answer. That's basically my what do you call it, Sims, but it's a little bit different. Same sort of thing, but not the same.
Same time, if it has more range on the guns, it's very fast, and if it's sailing away, it's much harder to hit.
But if you're playing Gumbo, you're genuinely want to fight other DDs in Colbert, which means you're not going to have that range advantage to Duke.
You don't want to push into other DDs, I don't think.
So you want to play like
Cabros,
basically. Is what you're trying to say there. You kind of want to play like Cabros, where you're...
Kind of. I don't know, maybe...
Yeah, I don't know, it's like Colbert is like a hybrid between Cabrosk and like any other DD, you know? It's the Cabrosk that has torps, but of course on PC it's a little bit different.
It is a neutered version of what it is on PC. It's sad.
So they're on the base.
Maybe it's too good. Maybe that's why it's so...
I think you've gotten spoiled by the PC Colbert.
I have. I ground to it with Chili when he was grinding to the Hindenburg, and I played it quite a bit this week, and it was good. So I think I'm gonna move on to another ship after this. Table this Colbert. I think perhaps later on, maybe tomorrow, I'll play it a little bit more.
Right, hold your fire, folks, and radar.
Try to...
Gearing is here.
Baby in our base.
Gearing
is not good.
Close. He's within 10 kilometers. He's very close to getting radared. He's not pushing in now. There's going to be torps on your right. I'm not spotted. Just be careful. There's going to be torps coming your way. They're meant for me,
that
but
didn't even reset.
Did we not reset?
I didn't, but we got battleships pushing up that way.
I was gonna say I want to push in, but yeah. There's the gearing torps, okay. You'd be fighting a gearing, with Yamato helping out, potentially.
Oh shit.
Oh, as soon as I switched to HE, I swapped out from... There we go. Yeah, of course. Typical.
Turret traverse. Bit problematic. And the thing does not have only one reload booster, so... But I guess the HE hits hard, so that's good. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. We can do
then
the
if you
job.
don't... The turret traverse is too slow. If you don't, that's like... I mean, the HE hits hard, sure, but...
The HE hits hard. There's a lot of good things about Colbert, but it's not like immediately. It's the really biggest standout of Colbert is it's really quickly. It's really fast and it has a lot of torpedoes. That's its biggest selling point.
Well, at least you could comfortably play it as a ambushing torpedo boat when it had the 8 km range. Still can really play it as a gunboat.
Yeah, you can still do. You can get 7 km range, or even better with Gleaves potentially.
Yeah. just
This is a
don't
really
want to
bad
give...
play, but let's do it. I want to see how much I can citadel this Yamato.
What are you doing?
I would rather, the best play right now would just be to ram him, but I'm just going to shoot him. What?
Oh.
What was that? That was a really bad shot. Oh my god. I only got one citadel. That should have been way more. I really potatoed that shot.
Bright
well.
side, I think we win.
Yeah.
You can get 7.4 km with Gleaves. That's how you run it. Yeah. I
don't think it's worth it
want
though. You just
to
run
be-
Safari. Yeah. Sorry.
That further decreases the reload of your guns too, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It just nerfs the gun range. That's why it's an acceptable loss, at least for me.
No. No, it just irritates me so much because this, like, it has the capabilities to be a gunboat in sort of the same way the Khabarovsk is. It does on the PC. And you can play it that way, and it can be very good. And by the way, it has absolute trash concealment no matter how you run it. The lowest you can get it down to is 7.5. So you sort of have to play it as like that kind of gunboat. It gets 8 km torpedoes, so you get a 0.5, window. Something's pushing into you, you can torpedo them in the same way you can here. Just is a little bit harder, and at longer range. Then at the same time, you get the guns out so far. You go in there, you torp, you turn, you shoot as you get away. You got the speed. It's very nice. It's a very...
He's cut off? Oh man, I swear. 10 seconds left. Yeah.
gun...
Why don't they fix this, man? I swear.
Yeah, that's fair, Metajerk. I do want it to be the PC version.
That's pretty much what I'm noticing here.
Well, I don't necessarily just want it to be the PC version.
No,
I want it to at least have more than one of these.
Oh my god. This
Sort of in
this
3.
Chat, man, I swear. Alright. Okay.
Some people like to see that.
Yeah.
Might make it too much, though. Especially with the concealment being able to get it down to like 5.4 or whatever I've got it with. It would certainly need a concealment nerf of a large degree if they ever did that.
Again, I think what you're asking for is to make it like a Khabarovsk. Kind of. And that's the problem. The fact Khabarovsk fills that role. This is why the Khabarovsk is kind of power correct on PC. The Khabarovsk, what you're asking is for a Khabarovsk sort of build. Kind of. Yeah. I feel.
Do you want to join us, Tommy Boy 601? Gonna have. I've never.
I think I played
with you before.
Yeah. This is just a CC coming in go. CC subscriber division.
Is he on?
CC division. I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
I feel like playing the signature ships. Like my favorite is a Maggie, and then yours is, well, for tier 7 at least, it's a Chuck Martin. As you like to call it.
Alright, I think I'm still going to continue streaming for at least a little bit, because, I don't know, I am having fun playing this game, despite my pining for the Kleber on PC.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I would... Chili and I were having this discussion because we're both grinding the Charles Martel on PC right now. And he's saying it's like so much better, and in many ways it is, because it has 4 main battery reload boosters, but I do like it on Legends a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Mr. Jester, I'm also a community contributor. Yes. I have the camels, I have the ships, and I do guides and reviews on certain things as well. Yes. So is Tommy Boy, if he's joining us, if he is. Xarkun, you're head of the division here, by the way.
Oh, send another invite?
Okay, there we go. We're waiting for him.
Sorry,
Reminds me of my driving test.
There we go.
Yeah. See if you have this emblem on your thing. This one here.
Play Strasbourg.
There we go.
I'll play Strasbourg.
That's the community contributor patch. You can also get the one in the front as well. There's a lot of stuff here though.
How y'all doing today?
How you doing, Mr. Tony? What?
Very good. How are you doing?
Yes.
Fantastic. What are we? We're in tier 7s?
Tier 7s are we?
Yes.
I wanted to play the Amagi. I've been missing her. It's my most played ship.
Yes, I'll pull DD then.
Yeah, DD sounds really
Sounds good. Ooh, and
Attack of the bots. Crap. There we go. I caught the bot. No naked
I like the
HT
potato
fun.
patch.
It's fantastic, and it accurately shows my skill level.
Oh, okay. You are not, no one would ever accuse you of being, you know, an arrogant person. Very humble.
I quite like that. I don't like someone who's just like fill themselves. I'm the best thing since sliced bread.
Uh-huh.
No, you just be reasonable.
There's always someone better. There's
always
always someone
someone.
better.
Yeah. Isn't it the saying that there's
Uh-huh.
always some Asian is better than you what you're doing? Remember the thing? Isn't there like a... Pretty sure there's something
I think
like
we
that.
do have a top tier player in my stream chat. It is Metajerk. He is fantastic. We'll say that.
Holy
Yes.
divisions.
There's a Nelson. And a Count
Everyone
Shaw.
except one person is in a division on our team.
Oh. Ooh.
Wow, that Perkin well,
It's
I don't
lonely.
know. He's like, yeah. We should make him an honorary member. He should come with us. Where is he at? Yeah, there we go. There's always an 11-year-old Korean who's better than you. There we know. I knew there was something to do with it. There's a joke. I knew there was always a joke. There's always someone like from
sure.
Asia who's better than you at something.
You know, I wonder if either of you know this, but what do you think there's like a median age for the sort of gamer demographic of the population? Because video games have been around for a long time, right? I mean, right now they've got so much technology behind them, but they've been around for a long time. So, like, what do you think the median age of a gamer is? For console, I assume it's lower. PC, I assume it's older.
I think
If
for...
we were going average,
You mean
Good
like
one.
for gaming in total or for this game?
I think this game has all kinds of age ranges in it.
There we go. Yeah, Korean pro gaming.
I don't
has
know
different
why I'm
generations.
thinking about that, but I am.
I've got you thinking about it because of the young Korean.
Oh yes, that is why.
like,
What
okay,
are you doing?
here's my, if we're going median,
And we're
I think
covering
we
all
are-
games, yeah? Like
I
gaming
think
in
there
general.
are still, yeah, and we're covering gaming in general. I think there are still Wii's in retirement home. So I'm gonna go like 50s or 60s, because
Whoa.
there has to be an 80 or 90-year-old grandma playing Wii bowling.
And she's
Still.
playing God, me.
All right. And then what do you think the average age is then?
Average, it has. Okay, so I was talking to one of my friends who's a high school teacher. He's like, everyone, like when we were in high school, it was just the nerds who played video games. Now it's like everyone, no matter who you are, plays some form of video games.
I think the age is round
Really?
about like I would say a little bit over 20 would be the average.
Yeah. I feel like it has to tier low just because of the numbers.
It would be high. It would be lower for like the most people that play it would probably be in the region of like 15 and plus, or like a little bit. But I'm saying there's an older demographic that's going to skew the averages a little bit. So if there was an average to be taken, it around about like 20 something, maybe. That's my
Yeah.
guesstimation. Because if you have one 80-year-old playing, and you've got 10, 20-year-olds, then the average age is going to be like 30 something, because of the 80-year-old skewing the
Do you
result.
think the average goes up or down depending on the platform? I kind of think I said it earlier when but I think I didn't mean median. Media, when I was
median's the
saying
middle
this
number,
formulation.
so
But I would.
yeah, I'm assuming the mean for some reason.
That is. But you reckon the average age skews higher for PC gaming?
I think it's higher for PC gaming because PC gaming's more expensive.
That's sort of. Yeah, that's why I was thinking so.
We've also been seeing. Oh, hello, Asashio.
Mm-hmm. Getting some meh shots here. A little bit disappointed, not gonna lie.
Huh?
Shot a broadside. Well, he did angle time, but still. Shooting a Nelson with a Maggie should be just dead.
Sashio.
Oh, I can't decide what to shoot him right now. Let's go for Baltimore. When he's turning away, of course he is. That's gonna miss. He's gonna do it that way. Yep. Well, I'll get a couple maybe. Okay. Hipper will be a good shot when he actually decides to
I'm gonna kill this
be
hipper.
in range.
All games 10 to 12 are playing Pokemon and Minecraft. Oh yes.
Minecraft's a very
Probably.
popular game. Yeah.
Yeah, but I suspect Minecraft has players from every demographic. I think this game does too.
Best bet there was to stay stationary and try and let the turtle back
Don't get
effect,
blapped, don't
but-
get blapped.
Yeah, Vladivostok said hi to me, and not an I was fine. I prefer he wouldn't do that, basically.
I think I'm going to hopefully utterly demolish this hipper.
With me supporting you, there's a chance. Even without that.
I
you'd
think
probably-
the hipper stands no chance pushing into the Charles Martel in a 1v1, this kind of scenario. The hipper has to torpedo me.
Their Nelson's down. I think their Friesland is going to attempt to push in.
It's just the three of us,
No,
by the
oh,
way,
we're
just
the
so you
last
know.
three.
It's just the three of us. By the way.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna push towards you guys then attempt to give you cover. Sorry.
You gotta defend the base, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back that way. The
Oh, I
rest of the
smacked
enemy
the
team's
hipper.
over here.
Yep.
He's dead
Friesland
there.
has me in sonar. Goddamn, and there's smoke between us.
I'm turning back to the base. Your best bet, even if you sacrifice yourself, is just defend the base. That's the biggest bet.
Yep.
Yeah,
even
I
if you
just
die,
go
you'll give us some
unspotted
time.
here so I can get back to the base.
Oh no, it's Balti that has me.
I'm gonna try and shoot Balti there for you, mate. We'll see, I've only got the rear guns on it.
And now Friesland has me.
Ah, shit.
Well, at least it's a battleship contesting the base, maybe?
Yeah, he's fairly low. I think he only has less than a quarter.
Well, this is not good.
What is it even? What is it?
So but the Friesland's not in the base then?
No, Friesland is down by my axe. Or
Okay.
he is in that strait.
Ow,
Where
ow.
the smoke is.
Main turret critically
Leave my guns alone! God damn it.
We're never gonna spot this battleship in time, are we?
It is a
To
battleship.
turn toward the base.
Oh, he's using his smoke. Smart. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, buddy. Take your
God
shot.
damn it. I'm spotted by the DD. And I kinda can't push in to spot the battleship if I'm crossfired by the Vladivostok and the... Oh dear.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose. I didn't realize our entire team had sort of died like this, and that flank had collapsed.
I'm gonna run into Xarkun, I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh,
you're gonna run into me.
sorry,
kind
I'm
of-
not paying attention to where you are. It's pretty hopeless.
I don't want to get broadside to the Caracciolo, so...
Can I go unspotted, or is that DD spotting me? I'm dead anyway. Alright.
I wonder.
Hello, Lurkin Gherkin.
Give me the
The
blank
average
fire. I wanna
age is
get a
about
reset.
32? It could be. It could be average age 69. Somehow I don't think that's a serious number. I don't know why.
Well, give it away. My Caracciolo played smart. He didn't even get himself noticed. Like, he knew the game was over, but he just wanted to get the base capture, evidently.
I just feel like there's some other significance to the the pairing of the digit 6 with the digit 9. I don't know.
I can't
Don't know where I
spot
get
the
that impression
impression
from. Yeah,
What
how long are you
odd-
gonna take to die? Do you think here? Like he's.
The base is gonna get captured. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I could have just killed myself to make the game last longer, but the base is gonna get captured anyway. We did our best.
Well, I think we did what we could try to do.
We certainly tried.
We're gonna have to perhaps try something else then.
Tell me, boy, what would you like to play, sir? Because obviously, you know, we've been picking ships. So.
I'm good. I'm good for whatever. I got a couple of tier 6s I'm still grinding. I mean, I'll be honest, I need to finish out my Caracciolo. If y'all want to drop down to tier 6, I'll run Caracciolo.
I love
Sure.
the Caracciolo. It's actually got really
It's so
good
much
couple
fun.
builds with it. You can run AL Belfast as inspiration and have a really good smoke firing penalty. You
That
can
is-
get 12
I have not
gauge
played
smoke.
this yet.
I'm running Reveal in a minute. I feel double Caracciolo could work. The Caracciolo.
Passing off smokes.
Oh, we could chain smoke.
It could work. I should probably be playing a destroyer to try to support that, but it's too late. We are
Nah.
loading into a game now.
No, you sit back and farm damage. That's what Nelson do.
Well, it depends. We'll see what kind of
Cool.
of
Okay.
matchmaking we
Apparently,
get.
Pete did a poll
Where
on
are we?
subscriber base. I think his only 40% over 30. Yeah, but that's ships. This is World of Warships. Gaming in general is a different kettle of fish.
I mean, it is an interesting question in itself. What the average age of the Warships player is.
Oh, my masterclass for Caracciolo was actually pretty mad. I got so many secondary kills. I think it was nearly 400 plus.
I nearly got a Kraken
Well, not
one in my
40
opening
kills,
days with her. I nearly got a Kraken just using secondary. It was
Yeah. I think, I thought that too, Mr. Randy. I thought Pete's probably to be a lot younger. But no, like the secondaries in this boat are pretty darn good. The guns are a little bit different.
Oh,
but,
sorry, I
yeah.
had to step away for a second to. Are you guys gonna go around A then?
We're fast enough,
I feel
would.
like that's the yeah.
If you're not in a
Alright.
fast battleship, I don't think it's a good play. So, there's that. But, yeah.
I'm gonna half go that way.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's just keep an eye. One of their destroyers is in a division with the Leander and Congo. If we see any of those pop up, we know what side that spawned on,
Wait, Congo?
and then we
Why is there a Farragut and a Congo?
because one of the
That's
friends has a
suspicious.
tier 5 Leander and wants to show off to his friends that he just earned the Leander.
Yes.
And
I've got a feeling, because of that alone, I kind of want to push in the middle here a little bit.
He's showing them the way. He's showing them the ropes of this game, no doubt.
Scissors
The
of
first
Welter
rope
build.
he has shown them is always take your tier 4 in division with a tier 5.
5.
I actually agree,
Like-
Randy. Scissors, walking with scissors is actually really good on the Italian BBs. You can 100% run that. It's actually pretty darn effective. I realize
Doesn't
it's-
that decrease the accuracy or whatever?
It decreases your accuracy, yes, but improves your rudder. And also, when you're close to
Ah,
enemy
yes.
ships, you get a massive buff to your. You get 50% damage buff to your HE and AP.
Yes,
So
I was
just
gonna say
imagine
because
that.
the Italian battleships aren't exactly accurate to begin with.
Anyway, so it doesn't really matter, and like you're basically getting a 50% damage buff whenever you brawl, plus some maneuverability buffs as well, which is always nice. That's his speed though. I need to be careful about that because speed is very dangerous. It doesn't look like he's lasting very much long. He's getting melted pretty quickly.
Ooh, double fire
Yeah,
on
you got so many
HMS
heals as
Nelson.
well. Yeah, you do. You get a fair amount of heals. What I really like doing in the Italian BBs is just sit back, stop not shooting your smoke, and just get some really good damage in. With your secondaries, just your secondaries.
Yep.
Yes, that's great if you can do that with that smoke screen.
I really think the
Oh, shit.
I would love a bit more of a secondary range, just a little bit more, not too much, because too much would make it a little bit too strong. But I would like a bit more secondary range with my Italian babies.
You alright?
Let's see. Can we dead strike this Nelson, chat? No, not with that dispersion. Holy crap. That was some horrific dispersion. Alright, let's pop our smoke here.
Smoke generator started.
Average age for this game is older, late 20s to early 30s. I would not be surprised. But then again, I think there are a lot of probably younger people who play this game because, you know, it's a free-to-play game.
Did the graph?
Oh, shit.
The graph's dead, no? I
What is
didn't.
going on here?
You broke
No,
up, sir.
we were just in close quarters, and he did not fire his torpedoes at me.
The torpedo angles on the spear are rear focused.
I found the Leander and the Farragut.
Yep.
You probably couldn't torpedo because you're too far forward from in front of him.
I mean, he tried to torp me, but I turned out of the way.
There's a Congo. Let's see how that goes out.
Now the
Let's see how that turns
Leander.
out. Oh, buddy, I got a good dispersion. This could be rough for you. Oh, yeah. There we go.
There's Congo over there.
Well, you just lost half yourself real quick. Must be nice fighting a tier 4 and a tier 6.
Yeah, it's certainly
Oh, no, NC.
not all
scary.
that intimidating, let's just put it that way.
I'm just gonna ignore the Congo and focus on the NC. Because he's actually a threat to me.
Oh, wow, the Leander is gonna hit me with a torp or two. Yeah, 2. Okay. Good job.
Ooh, what the hell was that? There we go.
Try not to... What is this? North Carolina?
He's focusing me
Scary.
away them. He's completely focusing me. What the hell?
The ship is on fire.
He's just gonna beat me because he's just don't know what he's doing, man. He's just getting the RNG of the gods, man.
Those torpedoes did hurt, though.
Oh, whatever. I give up. You can kill me. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. Just do it. Just do it.
Lovely.
What? I shouldn't have left, but I don't care. Whatever. I don't know what I did there. Fun trick, since you reload at 30 seconds, you know you're clear to use your smoke when the counter hits 10. I don't get what you mean there. Maybe I'm not understanding what you mean by that. I should have died.
See if you get another close quarters expert.
Our victory is in sight.
Is
I
he
might
healing?
yoink this.
Oh?
It's a 30-second power penalty. No, it's a 20-second, yeah. 20-second power penalty.
Well, he's healing.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
I'll
shoot
kill
him,
him.
guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry, my dispersion when I fired actually didn't hit him. That's great.
Neither did mine, sir. Neither did mine.
Oh,
Neither
for the
did mine. Oh. This thing really has truly
Fuck's
gone.
sake, get
Dude, they've been hitting
outta
hard
here.
recently.
I
Yes,
shot a
every
broadside
time.
Nelson twice, and I've only got 3 citadels. And it's been like he was very close as well. Any idea keeping on the new ship black? Yeah, the black looks really good. If it's just a Fletcher of radar, that would be very strong.
Destroyers with radar is very strong. Hello, Randy.
Oh, hello, Randy.
Smoke and radar. If it's like PC, which is... wonderful combo.
I don't think we need any more
Wonderful
ridiculously
is
strong ships. So.
one way to describe a smoke radar combo. That is certainly a word you could use.
Hey, are we going to be able to get down to that battleship before he goes boom?
He might go down
Oh
quickly.
no, I don't.
I said it held him, so yes, he might go down quickly.
Will he even die before this game ends?
I think he will. Yeah, his health is low. There's a T-61 and there's the California who want to say hi to him. There we go.
The base does not deserve the black.
120, that will do the
Ooh.
job. I'm happy with that.
Did we get 2 boxes?
Oh, double death strike
these?
from Mr. Sparky. Well played. Mr.
Not
Giggles
a
a lot. Top
Pan-European
of the
destroyer.
board. Look at that. His failed division. He won his game. He won his top spot. And he's going to say his team was bad. You know that?
Well,
I'm just saying, you know. Maybe.
what tier do you wanna keep going at tier 6 for a little while? I can do a few more games.
I'm good
Been
for
going
whatever.
for. All right.
I don't mind. You've kind of maybe want to go Veneto again. But you can do tier 6 if you want.
Oh, I don't care. What are we doing? Are we doing tier 6 or tier 7?
I don't know why. The Veneto's calling me. I'm kind of being a bit selfish here, but eh.
Fair enough.
I just have to. It's the 7.9 kilometer secondaries. Why is it not 8? Give me 8 kilometer secondaries already. Come on. Why 7.9? Huh?
I'm gonna play a ship I haven't played in a long time.
I did the math, by the way. Even if I level up Haruna fully,
Otago.
it's still not 8 kilometer secondaries. Like, why? Ooh, Siegfried. Tommy, do you have that funny build on Siegfried?
Which funny build?
Hold on a second. Ah, never mind.
Oh.
Oh,
Reginald.
Are we Zerlane?
No, Reginald. Do you know the
Lane-
Warhammer guy? The guy with the candle as he's on his
Yes,
shoulders?
I have him. I have him
Yeah.
equipped.
So you put him on and you run full AP pen, cruiser penetration multiplier, and you have like a end of the day you get like a 15 or 30% AP pen build, which basically
Maybe
means
describing the exact build that I have.
yeah. So basically you don't shatter basically ever.
Lurkin Gherkin.
Yes, exiled. I know. I've
See
been
what
for a
you
bit
can.
longer than you normally would. Yeah.
And I sympathize with what you're saying, Lurkin Gherkin, and my response to that is
I love it. I love how the chat cuts out as soon as he says my response to that is.
you see how he said to solve that problem? Putting loading screens.
What are you saying, Xarkun?
Advice on loading screens at the very least. You know, how do you play this game? Some kind of information inside of the game to teach people the basics. That's what needs to be done. So the player base has like the, because you say you feel like most of the average player base doesn't deserve something like the black because, you know, understanding how to play a radar DD might be a little bit more of a higher skill thing, right? Well, give them the things they need and right in the game to help them learn, because I guarantee you there are people that have been playing this game.
Oh, this chat, I swear. I really hate this chat, guys. I'm so sorry. If I had we would have done something over Discord, I swear. This would have sorted the issue.
Oh, sorry, you're like so quiet. Were you talking this entire time?
No, you're cutting out and it's like, oh my god, you know. Like,
Oh, I am.
it's very annoying right now, honestly. Because I don't want to say anything, because in case I repeat over you, and I kind of want to hear what you're saying as well. It's just frustrating. Need to fix this.
Yeah,
now.
I just
And there we go.
too long didn't read. The point is, give the player base the tools, the information it needs to understand the basic mechanics of this game, because that information doesn't exist inside of the game.
Yeah, that's why the CCs exist,
and-
but at the same time, we shouldn't need to do that. That should be... We're here for other reasons.
Yeah, you shouldn't, like, necessarily have to go outside the game to understand what the mechanics do. I mean, nowhere in this game does it tell you that HE penetrates a certain amount of armor regardless of the angle. But AP, you've got to have the armor facing you at, a flat angle so it can penetrate. Look, it doesn't explain that anywhere in the game. There's so much that needs to be explained about these mechanics. They're sort of simple at first glance, they seem simple, but they're not. There's so much nuance and
Yeah, I've got
all
a
that
whole,
to it.
I've got
There
a
just
whole
needs to be
paragraph. Yeah.
something to explain.
I've got a massive
The basics.
paragraph explaining how all the shell mechanics work, and I'm trying to simplify it. It's very complicated. The more you look into this game, the more complicated it gets. It's pretty rad. Pretty crazy, indeed.
Yeah.
Of course, this is a legendary game, because,
Hey man, you don't have the Yamato just overpenning you for days because you're in a Siegfried.
Wait, you get overpanned in Siegfried? Since when? Not my Siegfried. Give me your Siegfried, man. I wanna get it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm spotted right now. I'm actually not sure. There must be another DD nearby. 16? Okay, maybe. That's probably the reasoning. He comes in for the mix. That's gonna hurt my turrets. Nope. Okay, thank God. Chappy? I really can't get much in. If I push in, I die. This is
Well, don't
really
push in and
scary.
die.
I don't want to push in and die, but like, this is Veneta we're playing here. If I don't brawl, what can I do? Nothing. That's Westworld.
You can bide your time until you can push in at a later time.
I know, but that's what I'm trying to do. This is the reason I'm not like the best player in the game and all that malarkey, because I like to be aggressive. And sometimes being aggressive is the wrong call. It's all about controlled aggression.
Yeah. I was
Obviously,
not really
there's other
expecting
reasons,
this Bismarck to turn in like this. Fuck.
Now's my time, because I see a broadside Yamato. I must try and punish. Care first can say hi to me and that'll be my death, and I can't do anything about it. He didn't shoot me, thank God.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
21 seconds till I smoke, so I can disengage if need be. Come on, give me a citadel. Yes! Thank you, sir. Thank you, RNG. I appreciate it.
Bismarck.
Okay, RNG, I understand what you must take, you must give away,
I really didn't expect the Bismarck to do that. I really didn't. I don't know why.
Is there even a Bismarck in this
Oh,
game?
hello, Grosso.
There isn't a Bismarck.
Well,
there
it's
is.
dead now.
Down
But-
on the other flank.
Yeah, I'm all the way on the other side here.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell was going on there. Like, what?
Black has 13-kilometer torps that go 45 knots. It's not great.
Oh.
But if it has 13-kilometer torps that go 45 knots, hopefully it has very good guns then, yes?
They are Fletcher guns. It's a Fletcher.
Very good.
Doesn't that sound a little bit
Fletcher
overpowered?
with radar. That is PC stats. Well, they tend to be very mean to destroyers that they take from PC. They tend to make their stats worse. And I'm not just saying that with reference to the Kleber discussion
Venom is the
earlier. It's
biggest
true of
example.
a lot of DDs.
But the Venom was considered OP, and they had to be very careful about how they did it. So. Oh my God! Can you guys just kill it a little bit with the HE spam, please? Just a tad. I would appreciate it if you could.
I can't shoot at anything yet.
Good pains, but not where needed.
Same guns as Fletcher, same reload, same DPM, just add radar. Oh, okay.
That would be completely imbalanced for the Fletcher if that's the case.
I think the Fletcher has... I think it has essentially the same stats. And I think maybe the torpedo reload is slower on Legends. But I think they're pretty similar. It might have a little bit more gun range on PC. But
One
I
of the
think
reasons they made the Fletcher instead of the whatever the tier 8 variant is because the lightning's too good for the counterpart. That was one of the reasons way back in the days of old. How am I still spotted? Oh, it must be the DD.
it looked at me as a tier 8 DD on PC. Fletcher's tier 9.
What's the tier 8 version of the American line? What is the tier 8?
Actually, I don't know. I think Fletcher's tier 9. Maybe I'm wrong.
Fletcher's tier 9, no it is, but I'm just wondering what the tier 8 variant is.
I don't know. The Benson, I guess?
No. Well, it might be actually. It might be Benson.
I think it is.
Then what did they miss? They must have missed one out.
Heard its reload is slower than the Fletcher's.
It must be.
I don't know. It'd be interesting. Certainly
You don't
be
just release a
interesting.
premium to say it's better than the tech tree counterpart in every single way. It's got to have some sort of drawback. Otherwise, it's just completely unfair.
I mean, if it has a smoke screen and a radar, it's already kind of completely unfair.
I just realized I've muted myself and I've been talking into the ether.
You know, that'll happen.
7 is Mayhan's. Is Ben.
7 is Mayhan. Okay, yeah, I thought the Mayhan was in a... I don't know, I haven't ground the line yet. I
thought
probably
it
won't,
died
because
to Yamato, so that's why I thought it died to Yamato, so I thought it was worth shooting. Even though I was going to get spotted by the Fletcher, or Friesen, or whatever it is.
Oh, so like how the Erland is straight up better than the Skane? I don't know. I haven't gotten the Skane. Is the Erland straight up better?
It is flat out better.
Oh, you have it?
It is so much better. Yeah, I was lucky. I got
What?
everything except for Skane or Skane or whatever in the drops.
No!
But I got them all in the first 10. I bought the other 10 thing to get the guaranteed drop. I got all of them. I think it's fun, but Oland is just straight up better.
Alright, can we kill the Yamato chat, please?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Yes! Okay.
We've destroyed an enemy
We
battleship.
got
I
the
think
Yamato.
there is a good segment of the player base out there that would play Oland though and say Erland, Oland, however the hell you say it.
It's not completely
And say,
overpowered, though. There's not a major difference. You know.
I would imagine there'd be people out there who would say this thing sucks. It's too weak.
The same thing for Tiger is too weak as well. And Tiger just requires a little bit more skill to use.
I mean, I could sympathize honestly with both of those points of view. If people out there are saying, I mean, it doesn't have.
How are those torps looking? That's a little bit unfortunate. Xarkun, you need to live.
Strong.
No, how many
Xarkun,
launches
you need
it
to
is? It
live.
is not many. I think it's 3. It's either 1 or 2, 3 launches.
I go
You and
dark.
Hive are the only ones that like Tiger Monk. Well, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have to be part of the big gang.
If Tiger had torpedoes, it'd be probably one of my favorite boats in the game. But without the torps, you just feel so vulnerable. Oh,
Oh,
push.
it's so good though. I don't understand how people don't like the Tiger.
Is it really that good?
Yes! It's got radar, it's got smoke, it's got really
Oh.
fast turning guns, it's got British AP. Yeah, sure, it's only got 4 guns, but the turn angles are great. It's got the 25mm armor plating. It's actually really tanky for a cruiser, particularly the light cruiser. It's got a
That's
super
almost
heal.
battleship grade armor. Like,
To be
like,
fair,
given what the
actually,
bows
at
look
tier
like.
6, yes. Every
that's what I'm
battleship,
saying.
every battleship at tier
It's
6 has 25mm nose, same as the Tiger.
Yeah, it's battleship grade armor. It's magical. I just wish if it had torps, it'd be like top tier for me.
It would be top
still
tier
enjoy it.
5
I'm
torps,
gonna
100%.
die.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did I use my damn... I got lit on
You-
fire.
it's
Well,
a
no, I
Worcester,
think we
that's
still
why.
win.
Assuming the
I don't know.
DD
Shima,
doesn't
don't die.
If he, well, there's a Friesland, and I think the Friesland is in C. So, assuming the Friesland doesn't fight the Shimikaze, we win. He's got to be not greedy
Mogami
for...
in my chat does not agree with your estimation of the Tiger. No one will ever convince Mogami.
You know what? I didn't actually say any opinions. Those are all facts. So...
Oh, okay.
So next game we're running.
If that's
triple
how we
Tiger
want to
division?
spin things, then...
It's not a fact. It has 25mm bow. That's the same as every battleship at tier 5, tier 6.
That is true. You know what? I mean, I don't know if we'll win this game or not. I don't care, but let's go back to port. Let's take a look at the Tiger and the armor viewer.
It has a 25mm
I want
bow
to see...
plus super heal, which
I do
means it
not
has
remember
battleship
being
grade. It has the battleship same bow as every
impressed.
battleship in the game at tier
Yeah.
6.
Oh, okay. Same battleship. Where's the fucking thing at?
Every
Oh, there it
battleship
is.
at tier
Okay.
6 has a 25mm nose. Even the icebreakers have a 25mm section on the bow.
Okay, so
So let's.
you're looking at this thing and what is this yellow
See
deck armor value here? 27. Okay.
27.
But it's
Yeah.
so small. So maybe you could bounce some 15-inch gun plunging fire off some parts if it doesn't go through the
I
bow
wouldn't
or
trust
into the
that.
superstructure.
I wouldn't trust that.
Dubious. But then it's got, what is this, 25mm side armor? Okay, so it's got its Citadel belt that's like, whatever
Exposed,
that is,
I believe. It's vulnerable in sight.
83mm, and yeah, okay, 83mm at the waterline, but it's got that step thing that all the other British cruisers have. So if you take away like that, I mean, wait a minute.
Oh, actually, it has an armor belt.
Is it
Hold
Citadel not stepped? Oh, it's not. Okay.
on. It's got an 83mm armor belt
Okay.
actually on its side. So
Huh.
yeah, it can actually bounce the Yamato on the side, technically. Technically, I'm right. You could argue the guys at home. I'm technically right.
Okay, but
Whether
if
it's
any
practical,
battleship
probably
shoots
not.
this thing, any battleship shoots this thing with 15-inch guns or larger at a certain kind of angle, it's just going to go right through all this green armor.
Yes, and that's why you
And
have a smoke screen.
Maybe it'll bounce off that top Citadel plate, maybe. But
that's why you
there's
run
that
10 as an
section in the
inspiration.
middle that's 13. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I don't think this is like any kind of reliable armor.
I mean, against the Leon, you can just go bow on. Okay? The thing about the really selling
shocked.
point of the Tiger is it's got really, really fast turret traverse, which means boats like the Fiji have a really bad turret traverse. That's 25 seconds from my build in Fiji, and this build's got 4.7 for the Tiger.
Well,
You've
all
got
I was
smokes, yeah.
we're all three in Tiger. Jesus Christ. Okay, all I was concerned about was the
Well, you get the super heal as well.
armor. Okay.
Well,
and-
yeah. Like, tell me what
Okay.
kind of
Well,
cruiser
here's
at
the
tier
other
6?
thing about this.
Uh-huh.
This armor, which is that, okay, yeah, it's got that 83mm armor at the
You're correct.
waterline and a little bit above that overmatchable spot on the Citadel, the top armor or whatever. Okay, cool. It's got that 83mm. Perfect. Now all the battleship shells can penetrate that and arm and detonate inside the Citadel. Excellent. Very good.
Hey. Give me a tankier tier 6 cruiser, okay, I know there's one tankier tier 6 cruiser than this boat.
Okay.
And it's the Zara.
What's that?
Okay. Because the Zara has a 30mm armor build that extends across the whole ship. So, if you
The Zara is legitimately more tanky in a way that this thing is like not even close to.
No. This thing is the most tanky tier 6 cruiser from HE spam. This thing has a
From
super
what?
heal. HE spam, it has super heal.
Oh, HE spam.
It has a super heal as well.
Hmm.
It has a
I don't know.
Nelson-esque heal for its tier and cruisers.
I don't know. I don't think so.
It does.
I think the
It
Zara.
has a,
I think you're right about the Zara being tanky in sort of an objective way. I don't think you could say that about this thing.
If you could, no. What is tankier than the Tiger at tier 6 besides the Zara? Because I think the Zara is the tankiest.
I disagree that having the armor that it has on the waterline makes it tanky at all. I think it's probably more of a liability.
What's the best armor scheme at tier 6 besides the Zara? For a cruiser.
Not this.
Well, give me a ship then.
Talon, maybe? That's what Metajerk suggests.
Okay. Oh,
I don't
that's
know,
a good point there.
but,
Good point, Metajerk, actually. I didn't realize that. Talon's got a pretty decent armor scheme as well, actually.
All I'm saying is I don't think there's any...
Well, I guess I'm not shooting. I'm just here for the... Yeah, I know. Don't worry, 2 seconds. There you go.
Oh yeah, I smoked up in front of you guys, I guess.
No, you do your shooting. Just to make sure you hit the thing. You'll get consistent hits with this thing.
That's true. The guns are accurate, and they do penetrate nicely.
That's the thing about theoretical DPM as well. If you calculate this thing's theoretical DPM, it's not too far from its actual DPM, because every shell is very reliable, getting you a decent pain or something.
Maybe.
Very stealthy as well, by the way. You can almost stealth radar if you build into it.
No doubt about that. I potatoed out of my... Like all the other British
spotting
cruisers,
for you,
it's very glidey.
I literally was spotting for you guys. No, I'm not.
Well, now I get no spotting. Oh! Jean Bart. I wish this thing had torpedoes. What is my base detectability by sea?
What the hell is that? You guys still?
9.4? Can you see me at all? Yes, you can. Do I turn though? Yes. Oh, I can't see him. What a damn shame.
Radar then, that's fine. Smoke fire bounty 4.5, okay. Bloody good blind fire from the JB.
Ships are aiming at me.
Holy crap, good blind fire, buddy. Look at that, completely
blind fire you there?
Yeah. Didn't get me. Well, you got me, but you didn't actually kill me. So it's good. But, you know, we'd have done that. But he didn't get the shot he wanted to get. He hit the back end.
It's like he doesn't know which one to shoot.
He's going for the Tommy boy because he's just going mad. What are you doing? Tell me no!
Listen, I'm over here. He has to turn his turret. That's gonna give you guys time.
Tiger is tankiest boat. Tell me a cruiser that can go in front of a Jean Bart and live. Okay, just like nothing can.
I'm gonna die from the mines though.
Okay,
Mine's following him up shortly.
He's healing. Oh god damn it!
I need get into his goddamn superstructure, Shells.
What's going on here? I'm aiming up and it's heading low. See this? What's going on?
Yeah, honestly, I suppose this armor does protect it to some degree. But, you know, as far as having the firepower, I think, I don't know, I think I could kill this Jean Bart, maybe in
It does take a while
other
to kill
tiers.
things with the battleships and so forth, but the thing about that is, that's its downside. It's got really good at killing DDs, it's got smoke, it's got the radar. My god, he's gonna kill us all, isn't he?
Well, to be fair, I probably didn't play it super well, but I don't know,
He
I
did not
remain-
Kill me. The mine's got me. He's not going to kill us
I remain
all.
thoroughly unconvinced. I don't know.
It doesn't have sonar.
I don't know. I don't know. What does the chat think? I think we've proven by science that, you know, as good
This
as
is not scientific,
as
sir.
good as
You all
we've
know it.
heard this ship is. I mean, we took 3 of them out in a division. We probably should have stomped the enemy team, right? But what the hell? All 3 of us are dead with 0 kills.
Hey, I got a solo
weird.
cap and 56k, so
I don't know. I don't know.
our whole team's not got any
just-
kills, sir.
know, As you know, I'm an award-winning scientist, and I'm just saying the data here,
the
doesn't add
data
up.
here, sir.
I-
All right, okay.
Listen,
pull the
okay?
trigger.
All I'm saying is, if this ship is so fantastic and tanky, well, we took 3 of them out.
We're
We should have
fighting
tanked the entire enemy team the whole time. But
just
what
want
did
to
we
highlight.
do? No,
we held
we
our
were
own.
demolished.
We held our own
All
against
3
tier
of us.
7s.
Yes.
I
And
don't know
in
about
fact,
you,
we
but,
had the Jean Bart surrounded on 3 sides, I believe.
We almost
And,
killed him. If we didn't pop that infernal heal.
Yeah, almost. Almost.
Tommy Boy just went for him. He just went. He just signatured. Tommy Boy didn't even die to the Jean Bar. He died to the mains.
Yeah.
Tommy Boy just
Wow, yes,
literally
mains,
jousted
yes.
a Jean Bar and lived.
Hmm.
Could you do that
I
in,
don't know.
in a Martel? No. Couldn't do that Martel. Tiger, strongest boat. I thought it was just a good boat
It's-
now. Now it's just the strongest boat, evidently. I mean, what? I mean,
Honestly,
yeah.
it's incredibly strong. See, the problem was that last game was fucking rigged. It was rigged against us.
I agree. And look at the
Conspiracy.
scoreboard as well. You'll see the first. Oh, you guys are
that's
in the
why.
thing already. Crap. Oh god, I don't know what to play now. Oh, I can't decide.
Yep, rigged. What a shame.
Well, if
People
you
are
really want to go
saying-
for that, I could just go back to my games here because I played Tiger before. Did you know that? Let me just go back here.
Well, you can play Tiger again
Here
if
we
you
go.
want.
Victory before Tiger, third spot, 75k, 2000 base for the third spot there. That was a game where you were in a Leon and we had to like picking the Jervis. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were ready. I'm gonna pick a ship very quickly for you. Is that the Scanny? Ooh.
Here, I'll bring it out, even though God, Olin's just flat better.
And I can't decide now. I'll go Fiji.
Curious to see. I played the tier whatever 5 that I got a couple times.
I low key want to play
I haven't
Tiger
played it.
again and just top the board because it's so strong.
Yes.
Low key want to do it. I'm ready, sir. When you are, unfortunately.
If you you are number 1 on the leaderboard in the Tiger. But oh, you're in the Fiji. Never mind.
I couldn't. I didn't have the Tiger. Match wasn't over. We'll do one more tier 6
Oh,
and I'll
right.
play the Tiger. And if I don't top the leaderboard, then
Then I will say the Tiger is good, but will I mean it? I don't know.
Tell me, we gotta work together next match.
Well, okay, I'll pull DD. I'll get out in a DD and spot.
We gotta prove Xarkun wrong. Oh, we gotta try.
Oh, beautiful. We're on the island side. Right at home for this boat.
I get the sense that the people in my chat here, amongst them, great scholars such as Lurkin Gherkin, John here, Metajerk, Michael, Zatu, all the names that I see recently in the chat, these are world-renowned intellectuals. They've studied the ways of ships, and it seems to be their unanimous consensus that the Tiger is, in fact, not good.
Oh
So,
my God.
you know, if you want to argue with the scholars of their caliber,
Yes,
I
Xarkun
mean, I'm not going
graduated.
to stop you.
Yeah, his graduation from the the ship world. Yes, Lurking Gherkin and Xarkun.
And
Such like it's,
you know,
it's on the lines of Aristotle, wasn't it? Yeah.
I'm not playing them up either because I agree with them or anything. They are intelligent people.
No, they're very good players actually. I recognise all three of them, especially Manager and so forth.
Yes.
Very good players, but at the same
I feel
time,
like this
I do
is sounding
think the Tiger has some
way
points.
more sarcastic than I intended to. I actually am being not sarcastic, like I'm not trying to insult your
scholars.
intelligence here.
By the
Okay?
name of Lurking Gherkin. I'm sorry. It's just, oh, what a name to be a scholar, you know. Oh.
Oh, what's this? That's
Laughable.
Miyoko. Turn.
Also, I've been located, so either their Belfast is running, Tirwit or Gajamada's on our side. The map.
I wasted a reload booster like a chump. I've already turned away
I'm
though.
spotted, so
Gajamada
it's
is on
DD.
our side.
It's
the DD.
either Gajamada or the Belfast.
There's a DD.
There he is.
I'd like to go on spot for a moment and then turn around and head back toward where you guys are. Iowa can't shoot me. Montpellier. Oh, but Scharnhorst can. Why can Scharnhorst shoot me from 18 kilometers away? It's not right.
Oh no! An European just torpedo.
Sir, you're gonna eat a torp! Oh my God. The dodging.
I thought he was gonna turn that way. I don't know
Why,
why.
if you're gonna push somebody, why run away at the end of it just to kite? Like, I don't have to push you guys.
Oh, hello, Iowa.
I'm helping you with AA, by the way, so have fun. Tommy's in a world of hurt.
Reload is
I can
so
just witness
fast on
it.
this thing. Ooh, very good. Has no armor though. This thing really doesn't. So you can't just push in with it, you know? You really got to try to find the broadsides of your targets, such as this Iowa. See, he's sailing broadside
Oh my,
to me.
fuck me.
Oh,
Fuck.
not yeah. French
just-
dispersion.
I
What happened to you?
already know.
Oh, shit.
Carrier dropped on me, and I was as fast as his torpedoes, so I was perfectly bracketed, and I just drifted into one as it armed,
Oh,
and I
Oh
am
God.
flooding.
that is harsh.
I stayed here because I wanted to support you. I should have left though. I know it. I should have left.
I mean, on the bright side, three of the enemy ships have sunk.
Oh God, that was a potato shot there.
I don't think I'm gonna get to shoot it much. Probably because I've stuck to the back, but I think everything overmatches me.
Fiji's were matched by heavy cruisers, mate.
But a little bit stealthier than I am, and you've got a smoke screen.
Not at the minute. But yeah.
Ooh, the CV. What the fuck is this person's name? Okay.
Is that why? Oh, okay. I know why you're like
I mean, if you-
confused by it. Yeah.
You just look at it like, okay.
I think he wants
I'm
you to
gonna-
hit him, basically.
I'm gonna oblige, I guess, because look at that broadside. In fact, I don't think this will be a waste of a reload booster. Surely he's not going to go unspotted for any reason. Holy shit.
Also, Tiger's got really good AA as well. Now I'm thinking about it again. It's got
Does it?
dual-purpose guns, which means AA is very difficult to break because you have to break their main guns as well.
Enemy aircraft carrier destroyed.
It's like the.
Now I can go in.
It literally has Minotaur guns. It's just, you know.
Yes, it does. 4 of them.
Yes, only 4, but still. It's just very good for winning
Um,
games. It can kill DDs, it can contest caps, it has a smoke, it has a radar, it can really put the punishment on cruisers and destroyers. It struggles a little bit with battleship, yes, but you give it time, it can whittle them down. It doesn't have the HE to burn it down, of course, though, and it's not going to be as effective.
This
as
is a
other
hill you are prepared to die on, I see.
builds. Yes. I refuse.
Fair enough.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, hello, Kaga. You are very far forward.
Do I have Ale Dunkirk? Yes, I have Ale Dunkirk on this ship. I don't have the skill selected right now, though, that you change the shells very quickly, because all the French battleships have a really, really low alpha strike to begin with. Skill really, like, weak with it. But yeah, I have Ezerlane Dunkirk on here.
It's quite good to switch. The shell switching is so nice.
It is, but mostly I took it off because I was playing the Champagne,
Oh,
and I was trying to like see if I could get a good game out of it, and I was like, fuck, these guns do not hit hard at all. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I have that skill on there. Let me take it off. And I got it, and I'm like, oh, okay. You know, they do still kind of hit. They hit harder. Ship still sucks, though. So
I think
should
it's not.
change
I think the
back to
5%
shell
is
switch
100%.
thing. I
The
don't know.
5% is 100% worth it. It just is because you can switch, which means
Can
you get
be.
more effective shots.
Perhaps.
Like you.
Not on the Champagne.
I think it's worth it running the frontal fire skill because you could switch to HE if the target's angled in an instant.
Sure.
It gives you so much more effective damage.
It is for ships like this, like the Strasbourg and the Jean Bar. But,
I didn't even run it on the Jean Bar. I don't think I need it on the Jean Bar. The AP's so good anyway, and you can swap with a reload booster. I just use a reload booster and Jean Bar if I want to kill a DD. Just fire the AP salvo,
quite
switch to
effective,
HE, and reload booster.
legendary tier ships, bow tanking, GKs and Iowas and whatnot. Jean Bar HE is pretty good against them.
Yeah, but like because you have the reload booster, it's not as needed.
Maybe.
That's just my opinion there. But Tommy, that was quite impressive. You actually stayed alive there. I thought you'd be 100% dead there.
Listen, he caught the side armor.
Wait, this thing has
And,
side armor?
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean in this little thing? Well, I did bounce one of the Sharnhorse shells, so that happened.
What? I'm pretty sure it'd go through your turret, mate. What the hell?
Yeah, no, like, it bounces like, oh, I'm alive. No, Scott, it, like, you play it at range, it is surprisingly durable. And especially with the
Alright.
2 heals.
Oh, I
Mind
missed.
you, I play it as a gunboat, and I know a lot of other people are playing it as a,
I kind of build it as a
As a
hybrid.
forkboat.
I think the gunboat is pretty good for it. Well, not. I mean, I'm running the Oland, of course, not the Scani, because who has a
Yeah.
Scani? Come on, let's be real here.
Not many.
Okay, here we go.
GG then.
So-
Whoa. Somebody got 0 XP.
Or maybe just left, I don't know. Alright, let's see how we did in the Tiger game. I'm already dreading it. Oh! Look at that! Look at it! Look at
Let's
it!
go back to that.
Look at it!
9215.
Oh, yes, it feels good. I'm not dying on this hill. I'm gonna have a cup of tea on it.
To be fair, the results suggest perhaps that Ink is simply better at the Tiger 59 than the average player.
Okay.
better at playing it.
Hey.
The results
You
do
said-
suggest that.
You said top spot.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the Tiger 59, it's good.
I think you need to make
And
a video about that.
You can interpret that statement
According to your
literally.
scientific and not
You
your
can
results.
interpret it in any way you would like.
Yeah. Scientific experiment chat. There we go. Confirmed by Xarkun himself. Oh my god.
I guess there is kind of what is if we use gyrating drill bits instead of that skill. Our alpha is if we take that and do nothing to the AP alpha, then at base it is 11.9.
Is this the?
And then if we
Strasbourg?
take that, then it is
Ooh, that's bad.
11.3. I guess that's not a big reduction.
Wait, 11.9.
What is it?
What's the boat you're on?
It feels bad on 16-inch guns. I'll say that.
Oh, Champagne.
Jean-Bart.
Let's see. Oh, I've got the Champagne built differently.
Yeah, it
Let's see.
feels bad on 16-inch guns.
I didn't build this for Champagne. I've got a different build, but I've got it differently for I've kind of built it for Flandry. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. Let's see.
I just, I think I would want to put this thing on any battleship commander just because it has this, or on any French battleship just because it has this, and this flammable cannoneer and master mechanic. I think those two skills in a battleship commander are rare and also very good. So I'd want to find a way to make them work, across all of them. Maybe there's not a good way, though.
Okay, this is my Champagne build, I believe. Yeah, I had to remake some stuff. Okay.
Are you weird for actually liking Flanders? No,
I mean, it's not that bad.
I think...
It's just not bad. Sorry, it's not as bad as the other French. The other French boats are very strong in comparison, with the exception of the Champagne, of course.
I would say it's better than the Champagne and the and the Gascon.
I don't know about that. A lot of the tryhards like the Gascon.
Maybe they do. I don't think you could really accuse the
why.
Flanders of being competitive, but it can be fun. It's
like
got a turtleback that actually seems like it's working most of the time.
Yeah, it's like a French Bismarck, but without the secondaries that are being useful. That's what I would compare it to. French Bismarck.
Fairly fast and whatnot.
Alright, so tell me, so we're gonna get top spot, yeah? And then Xarkun's gonna say this, the Champagne's the best.
Listen, my 20-kilometer range is going to allow me to stay far, far away.
Oh god. No, I'm not gonna say the Champagne's a good ship. Just to highlight that. Oh.
It's bad though, because we don't have any destroyer to spot for us over here.
And it's Yamato versus Yamato. There's a
a
Yamato.
ton of destroyers. I mean 3. Normal, but... And our cruiser is a Suzuya, so it's not even like he'll be pushing up.
Yeah, you can't. We don't have a heavy cruiser. Well, we do. No, we don't actually. No, we don't. We don't have anything heavy to support the cat.
So what are you two gonna do with your champagnes?
I'm gonna pop a cork. It's gonna be bad for me.
I'm already spotted.
You guys go in that direction, and I'll go. I'll just.
Well, and no one else is gonna cap.
Toward between
yeah.
A and B, and see if we can't develop some sort of crossfire thing. Who knows?
That can be the Wichita. Yep, that's gonna be their Wichita. Nice. Nice opening 10k salvo on the Yamato. That's not too bad.
Yeah, the Champagne does have the best pen in the game, but the shells have to hit, so it also does get smacked pretty bloody hard by Yamatos. Though
Okay.
it's not even funny comparing this thing to a Jean Bar.
It's really, really good, the champagne.
It's not even funny comparing to a Jean Bar. Like I can't even. There's not much that can beat the Jean Bar really. It really isn't much. I'm trying.
Look at
why
its
am I,
incredible
why am I trying to
tankiness,
defend these
too.
ships?
Huh.
It's certainly not tanky either. I'll tell
Very
you that.
strong.
Oh god. Oh god. The Jean Bart left us
Got
to
a
die.
strong
tell
flag
me.
on it too, I see. That
Jean
flag
Bart
is
left
the
us to die.
symbol
Tell
of
me.
strength and
He left us. Oh. Tell me I'm sorry. I'm running away too. It was nice knowing you. It was an honor. Farewell. Oh god.
Making my turn.
Yeah, the champagne armor scheme is actually supposed to be the same as the
Oh, those are
champagne
dwarfs.
oh,
well, that's not good.
you dodged
Oh,
him.
come on.
Oh, no,
Oh.
no, okay. You won.
I'm just saying on my screen that
Did you cut it in half?
I definitely cut it in half. Oh, hello, Odin.
Oh, I was wondering what that battleship was.
I love how
shit.
you said I want to use that 20k in range.
Listen, I'm not the best at this game.
Oh god. He even specified, I want to use my range fighting an Odin at what? What range
3
are you at
kilometer,
now?
3 kilometer range.
Should have turned my gun sooner.
Okay. Just, okay.
Now what's happening? How does Monk look?
I'm in a rough position.
Okay.
I got hit by the Yamato. That's the only thing that's really damaged me. But Yamato said hi, and that was not
Oh.
pretty.
Well, now we do run into the...
It must be nice living the Xarkun
little-
Jean Bart life. Not even to worry and care in the world. Gonna hit an island, maybe.
Well, now I've run into a bit of a sticky situation where there's a Odin chasing me.
It
And I
must be
can't
hard.
let
yeah.
him catch me because he'll torpedo me. There's also a Shimakaze in front of me and a Yamato. So now I've got to sort of...
I know. If only Tommy
turn
Boy didn't live
out.
longer.
Oh, God. This Yamato is just waiting for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Tell me, why didn't you just live
May
longer
go
and take
very
all that
poorly.
damage in your OP or in your OP champagne, man? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just, come on? Like, why are you giving the Jean Bart all the
Get
troubles?
Spotting? Okay.
Well, I have to give Xarkun the ability to carry us.
Yeah, okay, you're right. That's what I am, yeah. I am playing this boat, so... Is he not gonna beach himself now? I'm pretty sure he will. No? Oh, he did it! GG. I thought he beached himself now. I'm not gonna lie.
I have no spotting. I can't see the fucking Yamato.
I mean, there's a Odin right here.
Shut. Yeah, I know, but like, I got bigger problems than that Odin, you see. There's a Yamato.
Well, I know about that. I might be strange.
I guess I should maybe
left that.
turn my guns that way and shoot at him.
Might as well shoot at something,
Yeah, I just gotta get out of here.
It's not like we can win this game, because we can't contest caps, so...
Oh my god, here's this Yamato again.
Let's see if the
Cannot
champagne
not
pen
shoot him.
is what it says it is. Here we go.
This is
16
not
inch
good, but it
magical
wasn't
French AP.
good to
Let's
begin
go.
with.
Let's go. Shadows? Oh, the paints. Okay.
This fucking Lo Yang is hitting me a lot more than... I can't disengage, I can't go dark, I pushed too far in. I'm gonna burn down.
I don't feel I should really make this game any longer than it has to be.
Yeah, we're gonna lose.
I might just suicide
I'm
here.
gonna die.
I might just join you here. Like, I could run away more, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just gonna give up here. Alright, come on.
I feel
Yamato,
like part of the
let's go.
problem is if you have 3 battleships spawn
right
on a
broadside.
flank without
Come
a
on.
destroyer,
Please.
you got no spotting.
Alright, good. I'm not gonna pop the heal, just let myself die, please. I'll shoot. Here we go.
Make Shambart go forward.
Shoot me! Come on, kill me! Why is it when you want them to die, when you want them to shoot you, they just don't shoot you? What is going on? Okay, well, there's the
I don't
Don't
know.
worry.
Come
Yamato's.
on,
Yeah,
turn,
Yamato's
turn into the
still
shells,
coming
please, please, no!
Oh, let's see.
Why? Why won't you kill me? I'm purposely not doing a heal. I can pop a heal right now, but I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna die. Come on, shoot me! Come on, Yamato.
in. This is where Monk goes on to get a crack and fight the rest of the team out.
Alright, come on, Yamato, come on. Kill me. Kill me, Yamato. Come on. There we go.
There you go. Now, I wonder who gets the highest place on the leaderboard. We'll
I
have to-
know who gets highest place
see.
leaderboard. We're
I
We'll
know
have
it's
to
not
let
me.
Clearly, yeah. Oh my god.
the science determine which ship is superior. It could be the Champagne. Who knows? In the meantime, whilst we wait the verdict on that, I don't know. I probably can't keep playing for too much longer, but got to take out something in honor of the Queen. The Monarch, that seems... Literally, it's what her title, or it's what she is. She is a monarch, actually, so... Seems appropriate.
Well, I've been taking at bad ships all day, so I might as well finish it off. I'm not sure if it's the chat or did I make Xarkun speechless.
Well, I don't know. Are you saying the Belfast 43 is bad?
I'm not going to disagree if someone says that, but
I wouldn't Okay, so maybe we have a similar understanding of this ship then.
I agree to be in the Champagne as well. It's just the Tiger, which I was proven right according to your science.
Yeah. I mean, as we know, I apply the most rigorous scientific methodology to every experiment, I conduct, whether it's live on stream or
Yep, your scientific
videos,
analysis dictated that the Tiger is in fact a good ship. Literally
Graphs.
a Xarkun quote.
data, tables of numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to Zaku, Metajerk, you name it, all those lurking Yerkin, and I say, you know what? Zaku told me that the Tiger is a good boat, so you're all wrong.
Wait, I'm gonna push up and run the radar right at the edge so we can see what's on the other side if we can get spots.
I've just realised that I've got radar as well, and this is like this kind of like a bit of a waste. But yeah, tell me, you're gonna go right hand side, no? You're not gonna go left? Okay.
Oh, I can flip over, but
I can join you. I'll join you and give you smoke.
Well, thank you for the super sticker there, Waylon Harper. I need to do something with the members. Should do a stream.
Let's see.
Probably late at night, though. I'll think about it. Figure out a time.
Look at my torpedoes, guys. This makes this a tier 7. Look at them go. Beasts of the
radar
ocean.
and B.
Honestly, I don't think I
Hey,
want
we
to
got
go
the
this
Shima.
way, do I?
I've got shots at Shima.
Runaway
Fire.
bidet?
He is very quick. Shimikaze is surprisingly quick, though. People don't realize how fast Shimikaze is.
Yeah, it can go at like over 40 knots, can it?
It's really quick. Another reason why it's it's quite a competitive boat because it's very quick. Look at that. Belfast OP. Belfast 43. Overpowered. It just killed a legendary tier boat. To know, What much more evidence do you need?
Humatorp's coming in. Come on, drop spot please so I can cap. Thank you.
I'm trying to get close to you so I can give you that smoke, but you've already got the Shiva smoke, so.
unless I feel like really pushing in with the Conqueror so close, because I think he's within my smoke fire penalty if I push into that smoke.
It's okay, we both got torpedoes. We'll be fine.
Imagine being that Shima. That was a world that hurt.
The embarrassment of dying to Belfast 43. Oh, Flandre says hi. Oh no. Oh god. That was very risky.
Smoke generator started.
Spotted. Worcester.
Worcester.
dead.
Okay, so I'm dead. Got it.
Ooh, that's interesting. Is he going full speed? Oh, he's turning out.
Ooh, I have 4 people targeting me.
Or is he?
You may live a little bit longer just out of
For the fact that I'm in a smoke screen and you're not, yeah.
Oh yeah, that fucking do it. That'll do it.
Man, the AP in this thing is so bad. It's like the Belfast AP seems better than this AP. Like the regular Belfast has got a better AP. I swear.
You know, I was thinking that quite a bit when I was playing the Belfast 43.
I honestly think the AP
I did
in
think
this
to
thing
myself
is worse.
several times. Yeah.
And I know, like, you gotta account for it. You gotta account for it fighting tier 7s, you know, because obviously the Belfast won't be fighting. Well, it can, but it won't be as much. But yeah, no, the AP of this thing is not as good as the Belfast AP. I know it. I feel it in my bones. My bones could be wrong, but I definitely feel it.
I mean, my thought on it was several times when I was playing it. Well, this AP.
The smoke comes off killing super quick though. That's the really good thing about it.
It does.
Like I can just chain the smoke pretty comfortably, and I can also dive the run on him if he shoots me. This would be bad. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Longer than that.
Our team has taken the lead.
Like one thing, I think it would be okay if it had a little bit better reload. I think a little bit better reload, and that's it. I didn't see why they nerfed Belfast's reload. There was no reason for that. I think adding torpedoes and making it tier 7 is not enough.
Yeah.
I feel like it either needed the super heal or it needs something else.
As Benedrick was saying, I think giving it the heal as well as the smoke as well would be nice, but I kind of get why they didn't do it, because they'd run out of like consumable selection things. You know?
So I said this in my video, if they gave you the first slot, basically gave you the option of running radar or super heal, and then the first slot, what's the first?
Damage
regular
control.
Smoke and not damage control. Giving it both regular smoke and radar, but forcing you to give up either sonar for full smoke or radar for the super heal.
I would give up the radar for the heal, potentially. But then again, the radar is what makes the Belfast, so...
Well, no, I'm saying that would still be there, so you could choose if you wanted to run like a double smoke build, which would be fucking wild, but that'd be fun. Or you could run a double heal build, but not have radar. Or you'd give up sonar.
Double smoke build.
Yeah, regular length and the destroyer length.
Radar here, I don't think there's anyone there. No, there's nobody, that's a waste
Like
of
if you
radar.
could have both of those smoke screens equipped at the same time.
Double smoke!
Exactly. In that first slot where sonar is, so in that first slot right now you have sonar and defensive AA.
I don't know if you guys have played Ark before on a console, but they have a thing where they have like tons of different inputs, and they press like L1 or like wherever the bumper is, the bumper button, plus one of the symbols, like the triangle, circle, X, or square. And that would be your alternate for having your 5th consumable slot. If that would be the alternate there, but I can get how that would be a little bit misleading or problematic, and that's probably why they didn't give it a heal as well. But I would say buff the reload on this thing, give it a little bit better reload, and it would be okay. I think that's all you need to do with it. Because the smoke's really good, give it maybe more smoke charges, but at the same time it would just be constantly in smoke, so I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Yeah, it absolutely does need a better reload, but
Better reload. That's the biggest
it's
thing.
kind of bizarre to have 2 different smoke consumables. I wonder.
I don't
I don't know.
I
They've
don't
never
think that's
done
the,
that on a ship
yeah.
before.
Because see, you can pop even
That'd
without
be
running. You don't need Smogathon. Smogathon's actually bad for this Belfast because the reload's so good. The biggest issue is you don't have much duration for your smoke, and Smogathon reduces that and just makes it a little bit worse.
I don't know why, but I'm somewhat intrigued by the idea.
There we go. Tell me his boy's gotten to you. He's convinced you. Tell me, I just need you to
That we need
tell
a
him
ship
now.
with 2 different smokescreen consumables.
Now you need to
Why
convince
not?
him the Tiger.
It would make
okay?
it interesting. It would make it interesting, and that's really.
What if
I'm
though?
I'm here for gimmicks.
Oh yeah. Yes, it would be a gimmick. What if though it was a full-length smokescreen, but also you got the Italian super speed smokescreen? That'd probably be like
What about
a
give
very
it all the
OP
smokes?
combination.
Yeah. What about give it?
All
What
the
about give it the
smoke.
Hyangi smoke, as well?
Oh god.
Like we'll just sit here in our, American length smokescreen, but shit, we need to move, So let's
give it
pop
the-
our Italian smokescreen
But
and
you
just
want to leave a trail
the
behind
smokescreen.
for your teammates. So
You know?
give it the Pan Asian cruiser smokescreen. Give it that as well. You know, the
Play
one that
a
lingers.
bad cruiser like a DD, any tier?
Like I can get a good game out of most ships, and it's not necessarily about how good the ship is. It's just generally about if you can abuse your positions and all that. I can make a game with a Belfast here, like, oh, I'm still one of the last few remaining here.
Screen set.
But it doesn't mean that the ship's good. It could use some work, 100%.
What is a bad cruiser that could be played like a DD?
Leander. No.
You could play, hold on. What about Yahagi?
That would be exceedingly difficult to play as a DD.
It's actually pretty good. It's got really good stealth torps in that regard, actually.
Wasn't
but-
Puma technically a DD in actual service, but we have it as a cruiser? I mean,
Maybe.
Look at that.
I don't know.
I beat a Monarch, guys. Belfast OP. But it's not.
Literally
it's just,
Tiger, but
yeah.
Tiger does not have torpedoes. Most DDs have torpedoes. There's only one that doesn't.
no, Iwaki is the one that is. In
Iwaki
service
is basically
was
a DD. Yeah.
I believe in actual service it was classified as a DD, and then
Yeah, it's a lead destroyer
for some
class.
reason-
It's essentially the Cabros
Yeah.
of Tier 3.
Oh. This might work. 'Cause this has torpedoes that reload in 69 seconds, 9 km range, 67 knots,
I laughed at it. I don't
10.3
care.
km concealment. Why do I have a destroyer commander on it though? I need.
Because you thought it
This
was a
guy.
DD, clearly.
Do I put a destroyer commander on it?
I don't know what the ship you're talking about.
What's the
Is that
concealment?
what?
10.4. Need.
I just run Attigo because Attigo's the best girl.
Oh, wait, no. Need Swirsky. We need it as stealthy as possible.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
It's important. I just gotta get to Swirsky.
You can
Didn't they
run
put this
Gabi as a
commander
torpedo
list
as
in, like,
well.
rows?
that's probably in the backlog.
Oh, the inspiration? That's a whole thing. Like, have it by nation, please. If I want
We
to change
can
an
sort it by
inspiration, like, I
nation.
had to pick by their own defined terms. Like, give me a trait focus, give me actual nations, just like the actual ship selection. Because if I want to find a trait, and I know it's a Italian trait, and it's a battleship trait, I want to go for Ravel, for example. I go to this. Okay, by legendary level doesn't do it, by level doesn't, that's relevant, by nation, and I gotta go this. Over there. There we go. Sorry, I kind of fell asleep there. There we go.
Sorry, I'm just studying these builds here for momentarily. Because, I mean, I could put this guy on there.
Are you at the university where they're all at? Are you earning your degree?
Well, look, now listen to this. You see this quantum of solace skill. It says torpedo damage plus 2.5%, right? So that would apply to any torpedoes on any ship. Won't do anything with the destroyer detectability, right? Well, contact is imminent torpedo speed. Should apply to any torpedoes, right? See detectability range, any kind of ship. Torpedo range. Surely that, if it's just torpedo range, that would apply to any ship, right? So it would apply to a cruiser? And then
would, yeah. I don't know what the commander you're talking about. I'm trying to think here. What is he talking about, Chan? I wish Kirishima was more viable.
KM?
I really do.
These skills... Oh no, that's not the right guy. Yeah, it is. Oh, it goes to 9 km. My concealment's 10.3. Okay. So I'll run a destroyer commander on this ship and try to play it like a destroyer.
What is this? Is it the
tier 5 Pan-Asian cruiser?
Oh god, not the premium one.
Yes.
Yep, the premium one.
I already have Swirsky.
I'm
dumb.
Oh god. I feel sorry for you, sir, already. I had a 3K game and that was such a stressful 3K game. Like, I actually didn't like the boat, and I got a 3K game. I was like, yeah, okay, makes sense. I hated that boat. I really do. Dislike that boat. I'm gonna run something fun.
I'll provide spotting for your very weird smoke.
Oh, yeah, the one you have to go like a quarter speed to stay in it?
Oh, yeah. Shit. I think I kind of fucked that up. I don't know.
It's such an awful boat. It's like a Leander and a Bud Johnny had a baby, but everything went wrong.
You didn't get any of the good traits from either.
Yeah, like you didn't get the smoke from the Leander. It didn't quite work out. It's kind of like a puff instead of anything else. Not really working. You got the Molotov gun.
Well, guess what? Guess what?
What?
There are no destroyers in this game.
As well?
So you know what? I'm a real stealthy cruiser. I'm gonna kind of play the role of the destroyer.
You know what's funny as well? You didn't pick up the neon camel, so he's already got a bonus to his detectability.
Yep.
That
neon was so ugly.
Oh my god. The neon camel for the Hirangi it's like, I'm pretty sure it burns into your eyes.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You know
the Lunar New Year
the lunar camel for it. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked at that. Is there one for it? I didn't realize.
It's so bad.
I need to...
It looks like bad HDR got implemented into the game. Like,
you know what? It's actually worth Xarkun. I'll need to remind you after this game. I might just show it in my chat afterwards, guys. But oh my god, it's quite astonishing, really. I'm pretty sure your detectability
I should have
raises.
it then, right?
You'll have it, yeah. If I have it, you have it.
Yeah, you'll have it. It was they gave it to us.
Yeah.
Ooh, the noble Duke of York.
Very noble. I want to see a cruiser and delete it. There we go. Grass speed. No, not that cruiser. God damn.
No, thank you, Waylon Harper, for the super chat and for the channel membership. I appreciate it.
What? No, thank you.
What the fuck? Are they just gonna...
They're just gonna not fight to mind me.
They're paralyzed by the power of the... nearby.
It's the Hiwa. I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Is it reversing? Why?
People just don't want to look. Just want to look at their ships in the ocean. They don't want to actually play the game. Come on, that would be too hard.
Are they both reversing though? That both the Graf Bay and the Duke of York?
The Graf might be pushing a little.
I think they are. They're so terrified of the HMS Furious that they're going backwards.
They're terrified by the sheer anger of Furious.
Actually, they're probably terrified of this Tier 5 cruiser here due to its torpedoes.
Yes.
To be fair, I think they also spawned weak side, so it's only the 2 of them.
And our
Yeah,
entire
there are
team's
no
coming our way.
DDs.
Holy crap! There's actually. Oh my god. Okay.
We
Oh,
actually
we're in-
have 3 ships up here, hiding behind an island, cowering in fear. It's very interesting.
What is
Play
that
this like a
carrier?
gunboat DD, I guess.
Ranger. Okay.
I will try to get torpedoes involved some way. Oh shit.
Just trying to
Is
avoid.
Raspe
Getting...
just not playing?
I don't think he's
Yeah, I think
moving
he's
his gun
AFK.
turrets though.
Is he?
He's moving his gun turrets. Let's see. Maybe no.
Does this have the smoke screen that moves with you at a quarter throttle?
Yes.
Yes.
It has the worst
Okay.
smoke in the game, in my opinion.
The most unique smoke in the game.
Yes, unique is the word I wouldn't use for it, but you know, by all means. Who am I to say the scholars are wrong? Ugh.
I don't think they've rendered a verdict on this ship, have they? What did the scholars say about the
This is so
however
stupid.
the hell you say this ship?
Wongha?
I don't even want to try to pronounce it. It's like it's too much. I don't know. No
It's
clue.
too much.
Blood on the graph.
Smoke screen does last forever. Ooh.
Oh my god. Didn't help that he broke my freaking rudder. Oh, I love this A support that I'm getting from the Hyangi, which is nothing, because it's not good A either.
Smoke screen to push into that York, but
Oh, I found the carrier.
be of no avail. I just want to push into something and torpedo it like I'm a destroyer.
You're gonna have a struggle with this game.
I'm not
I'll tell
sure-
you that.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how else I would
Whoa.
I'm gonna accomplish playing this ship like a...
You guys see that? Holy crap. I fired 3 shells and got 3 citadels.
Nice.
That's very good.
Holy crap. Didn't expect that from the
Very
freaking
good
graph
RNG.
speed. Oh, again! What is this front turret? Oh my god!
Ooh. I have an idea. I need to not die on the way to it.
Be gone,
Oh.
carrier of Satan.
Itchy.
Oh, a citadel at the end as well.
California and Queen Elizabeth sailing out here. I could try something, because I'm not going to be able to take this cap.
California says hi, that's gonna hurt. Okay, absolute something.
Caracciolo smokes up. Not good, now I'm spotted. Why? I don't know.
Detection? 11, okay, so
Fuck.
I'm not gonna get unspotted. That's not gonna happen.
Yanni.
Got it. My death is at hand. I overextended. Oh my god.
Nice.
He's killed somebody.
Okay.
What is going on?
These are very, very stealthy torpedoes.
Are they also deep? Oh my god.
Yeah, they're
deep
deep water torpedoes.
No. Yeah.
Maybe I can
Go
push
down
into the
another hit.
Caracciolo then, because he's in the cap.
That was a bad result there. I'm happy I got my kill on the carrier, so that's the main thing.
And there's New Orleans as well. Oh dear.
Look at those 3 battleships. My god.
shoots HE at me, and it really hurts.
He's fighting in New Orleans.
Oh
though.
my god, they all shoot HE at me, and it absolutely wrecks me. Because, it is fair. It is a little bit like a destroyer, I guess. It
If
doesn't
only
have
they
any
shot
armor.
AP, you know?
Yeah. Oh, great, now I got these sap secondaries.
I'm
Oh my
dead.
god.
Yeah. Oh god.
Should have just used the torpedo reload booster.
Oh, I forget that thing has
Yeah, I
that.
forgot that ship has
Yeah.
that.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
You got
I
one
think-
death strike, so.
I don't know. I think if I played it several more times, maybe be able to get like a destroyer-like game. Could try a different cruiser as well. I don't know. What other
Okay.
cruiser like? This is the only one with a reload booster though, so that's why I kind of thought it struck me as a good choice when MetaJerk mentioned it. I don't know. I
Can
can
it
really
even
only play a
stealth
couple more games though. This has been
Yeah.
going on for a while.
I know.
Yeah, how long have you been?
We've been going on for 5 hours. Holy shit. 5.5.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're going for a
Well,
long
the
run,
good
man.
news
Going
is my work schedule's changed, so I can go back to my regular Friday streaming. And that's so I kind of wanted to do something a little different today.
See that Furious, man? It actually pollutes so bad. Like, see the smoke on it? It's so bad. You notice that? Like,
Maybe I
the
should
black smoke
watch
coming
what's
out of
going
it
on.
is just kind of insane. I will back out of this one. I don't know how much, how long this game's going to go on for. It's going to go on for a while, though.
Oh, so yeah, I've started my suicide charge towards the group.
Well, to be fair, I don't know. It's winnable, but at the same time, it's going to be a slogfest. It's not going to be a fun game. That freeze pump will beach itself. Those look pretty decent on the first torp. And the second torp, wow, very good. Alright, for those in chat that want to see the Hyunya camo, I will showcase it now.
Oh, am I supposed to look at that after this game?
Yeah, but you can't see it because
Is it
you're
like
it's in battle, you know.
Well, I know, but like I haven't gone back to port yet. I mean, our carrier is still alive.
Oh yeah, no. Once again, I have started the suicide charge.
Oh, okay.
Folks, that is the Hyunya camo. That is the regular, and then that is the glowy Hyunya camo. I mean, it looks great, but it's certainly like it's something you would put on if you're going to a show. It's not something you get on to actually play ships with, because if someone doesn't notice that, then there's something wrong with their eyes. I mean,
you
you
almost
do.
wish
I
they
kind of
gave you a
want to
negative
kill it
film
just
in
to,
the
just to get rid of it, you know.
Yeah. Yes. I'm saying yes, not that I was ignoring you. I was reading what MetaJerk said in my chat, and I'm saying yes to that, and it just happens to be perfect timing. But yes, MetaJerk. Using that creeping smoke to turn around and use the torpedo reload boosters. You could do it maybe fast. Yeah, you could actually do it in such a way where you could get reload booster 2 sets off one side, then 1 set off the third. You could get... Yeah, that might be possible, actually.
In
In certain circumstances.
Let me think here. I put on a torpedo build here, as you say. What will that do? 8.7. So did you stealth torpedo your build, or no? You hit double stealth? I might have done it.
No, might not be. I'm using a destroyer commander after all. I don't know.
I've got 10.6 and my torpedo is 8.7. I don't even with Swirsky, that's not going to cut it out. Well, if I run fragile for it, oh, it doesn't count because it's destroyer detectability. Okay.
I apologize. I'm tempted just to back out.
Oh no,
Zero
mate, it's
XP.
fine. We're not gonna apologize for us dying first. You know, we're not gonna apologize for. Oh, we're gonna apologize for you dying.
Their
last.
battleships. have not turned towards me, even though like I've been sending them from the planes from the same vector, for, like the entire game.
Well, I mean, you could always charge straight into him.
That's what he's doing.
Get a
That's what I'm doing.
250k.
For the third time, he is going full send. Oh.
Get a 250k damage game. Any class and tier? What is the? I don't know if I can just
that
do
a
that on
challenge?
command.
Pull out the Minotaur. It'll be fine.
Minotaur, Montana.
That would be a
or
possibility. Conqueror.
Worcester. Conqueror, yeah. Montana, Worcester. Montana could do it, maybe.
I think
Himikaze,
Conqueror
maybe?
could do it if I get the right matchmaking.
I'm literally having to adjust path so that I sail closer to them.
Summers could do it.
Summers could do it. Arthas Yamato. I don't know
maybe,
about.
Maybe.
I
Champagne
use my
obviously could do
Takagi
it.
build. What?
Champagne could do it. Yeah, clearly. No.
Okay.
Champagne's not gonna do it.
That's what I thought you said. I was just checking.
I'm really kidding. No. Champagne's not gonna do it, mate.
Probably not. I think.
You know, I actually quite like the Peter Baratheon. Don't mind the bow. I don't play it that much.
Get up,
but I should
Bilbo
play
bag ration.
it. I don't know what we're playing.
Is that what
it,
you're
though.
talking about?
Yeah, the Peter Baratheon, as I like to call it.
Okay.
Bilbo Bag
I didn't even get that ship actually. I skipped that campaign. I don't know why.
It's got Molotov guns at tier 7. But they're a little bit better than Molotov, I guess. But like, still, it's not bad.
Would hope-
I don't know. It's
Hey,
a weird
I'm
one.
finally spotted. They're finally gonna start firing at me. God, it's
No,
only
they're
taken...
not. They're gonna shoot the
How did
water
you
next
get
to you.
within 7 kilometers of one of these without them
What?
knowing
Hold on,
where
hold
you
on a
were?
minute. Hold on a minute. What's the detection? The detection interference is 9. What? What is that? What does
This
that take it
is
down to?
amazing.
I regret backing out to show people the Hyenge Kami.
Can you
I
get
couldn't-
into secondary range before they kill you?
Wait, does it even
Hold
have
on,
secondaries?
let me actually adjust the course so that it's towards them.
4.5 kilometer
No,
secondaries.
it's too
You got
late.
it.
There we
You
go,
got it.
finally.
Ah.
God damn.
Oh, look at that. Hyenge top spot. Bloody hell.
Oh, see, playing this thing like a DD pays off, and clearly this is an excellent tier 5 premium ship. The science says so.
Oh my
So-
god. Oh my god.
I think I had something in mind to play, and I can't remember what it was.
it was
Let's go
Oh, the Conqueror.
Camo, though, first.
Hmm?
'Cause,
Oh,
you
the
need
camo.
to burn your own eyes.
yeah, take a look at it. So, Hyenge Camo. That's gonna wake
This
you up every
thing?
morning. Holy crap. How you doing, Nick Humans? My chat's awfully quiet, but that's how it is. It's late at night.
I was
Probably.
expecting. I mean, this thing's kind of cool. It's weird. It's like kind of. Doesn't look quite real, I suppose.
Just take a good backwards perspective. It actually glows. It glows. It literally glows.
It's very bright.
Yeah, it certainly is bright.
It's very bright, but I think it looks
It looks good though. Yeah,
pretty good, honestly.
it does look good.
But it is very bright.
Yeah.
It is like. I mean, I suppose if you do put it on, it's sort of like this is not a heavily armored cruiser. Well,
They give
actually,
up
I
on
guess
the plating
it's got
and they just no. It's
got 70mm plating in the middle of it for I'm not sure why. That's like the Citadel, though, right?
I'm pretty sure it is. Yes.
Anyway, it's like, you know, it's not exactly what you would call a heavily armored ship. And if you want to make it, you know, that bright and visible. It's sort of like waving a red flag in front of a bull, or, you know, that's kind of what I thought when I saw it.
Could you play London at some point?
But it
I've
is
played
nice.
London quite a bit, sir. I might have to take a break from that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, decisions.
It's not like those Miyoko camos. Red Dragon and... what's the other one?
Eastern Dragon.
You know what I'm
and
talking
Western
about?
Dragon. Is it not?
Yeah.
Southern Dragon. There we go. Eastern and Southern, as you call them,
Oh,
strip
yeah.
club Miyokos.
Yes, the Directional Dragons, the strip club Miyokos.
The directional dragon.
Because they have, like, neon glowing lights.
But so does
Like the red light
Hyangi.
district with that one.
The Hyangi
No, those
has
are not.
neon-
That's not the same.
Sir,
And at
take
least
it
like
in
with
battle.
the dragons, with the wake of the ship on the side, it almost looks like they're moving, which I appreciate. But the
It does
Rangi
look pretty good.
has yeah.
But no,
Rank
it
Matchmaking.
literally glows. I'm pretty sure. Tell me what. Does the Hyangi camel glow?
Once you're in game, yeah, it
Yeah, it does.
it is
Does it?
Yeah,
obnoxious.
It does actually glow.
It looks
Maybe I
radioactive
need to
when you're
see
in
it.
the game.
In game then.
Are you radar mino, Tommy?
I am not. I
Okay.
apologize. I'm a Mogathon.
I'm a radar. It's fine.
Well, we can share smoke.
Maybe. It never tends to work out when I division with other people in Mino. Like, I play the radar and they play the smoke. I'm like, why are you over there? Oh, but I'm okay. We can never get in the same smoke, I swear.
I'm just gonna try to get as much damage as humanly possible.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get him
That?
to get. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to do that.
We played the
I
wrong
don't
ships.
think I'm
It's
going
crap.
to.
We played the wrong ships. We should have played something else. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. We should have played something else. That's all I know.
Enemy force detected.
Gearing. There's a Belfast 43. There we go. That's free damage for you.
Yes. And I will shoot AP at those things.
It doesn't really matter what you shoot at it, really.
I
Balls,
would like
potatoes.
to dev strike it.
Yeah, you can probably death strike of HE though.
Drogon Targaryen.
Are you running the? Did you take off Big 7? Or did you keep it on?
Yes. And actually, I sort of wish I hadn't, because I have gyrating drill bits on, I think, and makes the ship a little bit slow. I think I can push into this island a little bit and farm the Yamato. Ooh.
He's not gonna get anything. He's quite far away. We tip guys, if you can't shoot something, you can't see it when you're shooting it, you can use the minimap to determine where its direction is. So that Mino is running up north. Oh, in our perspective north, but you know what I mean. So it will help you get your blind fires a little bit more comfortable when you can't see the ship.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know what just hit me there. I'm definitely not getting 200k damage in this game.
Ooh,
God.
Yamato, probably.
Probably Yamato.
I think
Yeah.
so.
There's a Conqueror as well. There's also an Iowa.
Now I gotta play much more cautiously.
I'll give you a smoke, but I don't have one. How's that smoke working out for you, Tommy?
You know, we're doing okay. I do think a Brandenburg is starting to push into us.
We'll be alright. We'll be fine. Probably. No, we're probably dead, but it's okay.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I've already lost my patience and I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do this anyway. Spotted. Radar. Hello, gearing.
Full breach. Taking on
That was 100% worth it.
Kudos.
critical engine damage.
Oh, that was first blood and we're almost 4 minutes into the game? Wow.
I hate passive games like this, I really do. We had a fun
and I
time.
just overextended.
We did not overextend. We killed the destroyer. That was well worth it.
No, but the Conqueror's about to blat me.
Well, you're fine. See, you're fine. You'll be all right, sir. I'm sure you'll be fine. For those that don't know, Dev Strike medals are not by a single salvo, despite what it says. I see
268 health left after that hit.
You'll
I
be
think our
alright.
DD is gonna suicide against an Iowa and 2 cruisers.
Yeah, the Dev Strike medals are... You can get a Dev Strike by tons of multiple hits. It has to be... It's a time interval rather than a single salvo. It's also single salvo, but it can be either or. Or and or.
Oh, the new Disney Plus series, Andor?
I would say the Norgate, but a lot of people are not going to get that one. Like an Eeyore now. That's the first thing that's coming to my mind.
Maybe our DD will be okay.
Like,
Cannot see him though.
they've lost 2 ships, man, I tell you.
Yes, Yamato, turn more broadside.
There's a
That
clip
is what
there.
I need.
Our team has taken the lead.
Sorry guys, there's not much I can do here. At least not right now. No, this is not this is not good.
I think we're doing pretty alright. Unless we suddenly lose 4 ships. Is that
I can help.
liable to happen?
Okay.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
That was risky. Really risky. Conqueror.
Oh, still have like a full health Brandenburg.
I know you can't really see much, guys, but the front turrets are, or the back turret is doing the job. I've become a tiger. I'm a tiger now. I've become a tiger, guys.
Hmm.
Come on, Brandenburg. Come on, Brandenburg. You know you want to. Push the Mino. See what happens. The Belfast went down.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah.
Wow, that is amazing how much you can heal with Mino. Is that 2 heals, basically? Tell me, is that 2 heals worth on the Mino? Is that all you had?
I've used 1 so far.
You've only, wow, that was 1 heal. You had 200 health at one point, remember?
Yep.
That was a great battle.
Bloody hell, that heal. They've got 13 points. That was one of the most boring games ever. And I had a dead strike and I didn't feel like it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot Tommy Boy because I'm bored. Right there. There we go. That's where he is, champ. Come on, Brandenburg, do the job. Do it.
Yeah, so needs to be a better game than that in order to come close to... Wow. Maybe I should play the Minotaur and try that for the damage. I was just thinking Conqueror, the way legendary tier games usually go.
You
This
know what's
might be
gonna be
better.
funny? I'm gonna play Conqueror. Oh god. Alright, we'd have to end the stream soon.
Let's
though,
go with
sir.
that. Yeah, okay, I'll play this game and one more, and then really we gotta end.
Okay.
I'll play 2 more games. I'll end on the Charles Martel. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to do 200k in that.
You never know. So I'm in the Conqueror providing the hit points for you. You could probably get 200k off
Ooh.
a Conqueror alone.
Khabarovsk.
Yeah, you could actually get a 200k off a Conqueror alone.
With how much they heal.
Yeah, you could just. I won't. I'm thinking about this right now. You could probably tease a damage record for this. You could sync drop a division mate, sync drop a person in the Conqueror, go to one edge of the map, just have him burn you down with HE, and then heal up, then DAC again, then heal up, then DAC again, and probably get an easy damage record there.
Wonder how many hit points the Conqueror can realistically...
It heals HE damage.
Restore.
It heals fires 100%. It will always heal. Fire damage is 100%.
Oh yeah.
HE damage again.
Why is this queue taking so long?
It's getting late, I guess. At least for me. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're. But it's
Oh yeah, I guess it is probably pretty late for you, isn't it?
Yes.
almost 1 a.m.
Almost, yeah. I'm lucky that I've not got anything I need to worry about, so I'm fine to do this, but, yeah. Not right now, at least. Let's see. Plus, I've not put a video in a while, so nice long video will be nice for people. Let's see. Paolo Emilio. Oh, there we go. Cultured guy right there. Nuke to Humans in my chat. There we go. He's in the team. That's nice. I don't recognize anyone else except maybe Piper. I'm assuming his division mates are all in the same thing. We've got Batman on our side. We shouldn't lose. He's Batman.
Oh, what's that, DD? Fletcher and... Fletcher.
Hmm? Oh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go toward A since I'm closest to that. Assuming the Fletcher goes too. And what is the smoke firing penalty of this wonderful ship?
You can check.
5.8. Okay.
I think you asked me that in the stream as well. Yeah.
I did, but that was hours ago.
We got Jake Longbella. Hello, Monk. I'm in the enemy Alabama. Okay. Not looking forward to seeing you, sir. Especially in the middle of this turn.
I'm great located off the bat, so or Friesland or Shima Bond, probably Friesland.
Or Paolo. He's like, eh.
I still forgets that you can literally get that perk on any up, and I'm spotted. Engage.
I have HE loaded at the minute. I usually have AP sometimes, but it does depend. This is more Battleship Cruiser one, so let's go for the HE.
So we don't want to go...
If you can spot him, he's
don't
gonna have a
wanna
rough
shoot.
time, basically. You should win the gunfight.
Yeah.
That being said, he's getting a fair amount of support.
He said I went horizontal thinking they'd start shooting, but
Are you still spotted?
yeah, I'm still spotted.
I'm not spotted, which is weird.
There we go.
Hello,
Or
Paolo.
Paolo. Okay.
Told you it was a Paolo. You were like, no, that's not a Paolo. Oh, he's popped his rolling smoke. I can't help you. Farewell. It's nice knowing you.
I'm spotted. I don't think he's... Something else is here. He's inside the smoke.
mounting a fair amount of that salvo there. And that 11k will do the job. Oh no, it's the senior! Very good shot. This guitar is pretty badly here. That hurt quite a bit.
Oh shit. What's that cruiser though?
What's that coming over the hill? 5 hits, another. Oh, he's already on fire, that's fine. And the Kerfur's is gonna hit the armor belt, he'll be fine. Yep. Friesland's doing what Friesland does.
Yikes.
Cap, please, 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 Cap, please, Cap, get that butt. Thank God.
Hmm. Let's get a good shot on this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Tore apart his engine, I guess, without damaging him. Splash damage of HE.
How do you use this cruiser? Ah.
That might be the Alabama shots? I don't even know now at this point. It feels like the game's already over, and it's not even 5 minutes in.
Does it? Oh shit.
Yeah. Game's already
Yeah, I'm
over,
not doing
I
too
think.
good.
You can't force these games. You can't force the 2
No, you can't.
I'm running Big 7, so the AP will be a little bit less effective than the HE at this point. I'm gonna get rid of that Friesland now. A little bit higher.
Yeah,
So we get
great.
more mounted shots. Oh my god, we just can't hit that Friesland guy. He's playing
He's
the
right
weird
at the
strat.
edge of my range.
Let me know.
This music is
Destroyed by
so
torpedo
intense.
tubes.
Alright, that Kerfur's is having a fun day, so I think he'll be alright. Probably try and get Alabama here.
Oh, 9. That is a lot of torpedoes.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
I
I
didn't
will go
expect
hunting that Shima in that direction.
Alabama was faster than I thought. Let's try.
And that was...
Oof. Triple fire.
Ooh, Alabama's like at full health.
Yeah, he's just throwing his
Crazy.
damage control as well. I know that matters to you, but yeah. Alright, freezing.
So you talked
Alright,
his damage control?
He did. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a fire.
I just triple fired him first time I hit him, so he's had a fun day. I got a single on him. I really want to switch to AP, but at the same time, it's
shit.
not a good pick.
Oh shit. Scary.
Oh.
Oh, there's their Shima. Okay. That's a different place than expected.
Yeah, Friesland, you can ship me all day, buddy. It's not gonna make a damn difference. It's the Kerfurs I'm scared of. Not anymore, at least, though. That's a shame. It's like I'm low on health, but I'm not. Because Conqueror. AP would probably be better in this situation here.
I don't think it's going to be a 250k damage game, but it'll be a nice damage game. I guess I'll go head back toward that Bismarck and
That Friesland's been really annoying
Shima.
to hit.
Guess I'll go try to kill him as well. I don't know.
I'll try to get some spots on them.
Oh, you're going for the Shima and all that malarkey. I can probably handle Friesland on my own, but I need to get there.
I mean, he can't torpedo you. Hello,
Yeah.
Asif. Wow, you're coming in late to the party.
GG, Mr. Jake. Some of these games you can just decide when you know it's going to be over. That being said, if they get another cap, they can pull this back. Still 5 minutes left.
I can catch up to the Shima and Bismarck and play my cards right. Maybe I could even get a Kraken. I have 3 kills.
Yeah, it's definitely in the works. I honestly don't think you're going to kill the Friesland though, just because of proximity.
No, I don't know.
Hey, he damaged con to 1 fire.
I'm located by something. I wonder if that's Friesland or Shima. Could be either.
It's a pretty dangerous game. Everyone's quite low actually. Besides myself, but everyone's quite low. I didn't know about Tommy Boy's health pill. I don't think it's that high either. A single Bismarck,
fire
second.
on Bismarck.
Yeah. Look at those shell arcs, guys. How the hell is he firing those? It's actually quite special. Look at that shell arc. Look at that. From extreme range, it looks really weird. Look how high up they fire.
Oh, I'm spotted.
Probably the Friesland.
That's probably Friesland.
Probably, in fact, yeah. I actually need to smoke up. Friesland might kill me.
Oh my god. One day I'll hit this Friesland. I've been trying all match, but I just can't do it. Oh god. Oh god.
Friesland could probably kill me with like 1 blind shot.
This game is getting more intense by the minute.
There's
It's a Friesland. It's better. Might as
Friesland
well
is trying to get the blind shot.
I can't shoot him because he's behind the island. Just try. I don't think it's here. Just fire a spread. You never know. I'm spotted, by the way.
Can you not push into him?
I am a conqueror. I'm in full speed already, sir. I've been full speed for a while. It's just it's a battleship. It's very slow and sluggish.
Oh, do you have the gyrating drill bits on there?
I'm going 28.8, so maybe.
Oh, is Conqueror that slow? I felt like it was faster.
I don't think Conqueror's that fast. It's quite sluggish.
Hmm.
I'm running Big 7, so I'm not running drill bits. So no, actually. Yeah.
This is so close. I'm surprised the Friesland hasn't just rushed my smoke screen.
It's going to be a close match indeed, yeah. If Xarkun can
Need to get
come to
out
the
now,
safety
though.
of me, maybe. I don't know if I have 2 minutes to
don't
get
know.
over there. Because if I can get over there, I can pull it off, but...
As soon as I leave the thing, the Friesland was here to spot me.
Oh,
What
he's
a
doing his
cheeky.
best at duke and dodge, man. Oh, no. So, oh, there we go, you got him. Alright.
I may be going down to a torp.
No!
Burn, you fat pig! Damn. Good on Shima for a Kraken.
If I kill Battleship, we win.
Damn.
Hello is Bismarck.
Who's the Shima?
Half?
He's half health?
Wow.
Oh my god, no. A minute to kill him half? This is going to be a challenge. I need him
I
to
did
shoot
hit
like
the
right
Bismarck
now.
with a torp, so he just damn-a-con.
I need him to shoot right now, so there we go. Perfect, okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Way
he's
below health.
basically dead. Just don't die to the Shima, I guess.
She
I
was
don't think
other
it's
side
enough
of the
time
map,
to get out.
it'll take a while.
Oh, I guess there is only like 1 minute left. Well, not
I need this Bismarck to
250k,
get
but
spotted,
169k seems like a good number.
though. 56 seconds left, oh my god. Please. Fire. No, I need more than that. I need kills. If I get the kill, I win. We win.
Run, monk, run.
I'm charging. Here we go. He might just burn to death.
Oh, he'll
here.
die. Yep. You can't damage con because torps. Very good.
And that might be enough to win it.
I'd say so, because Shima's not going to get into any of these caps in 8 seconds and stop the points. Or torpedo you.
Whoa. That was a close one.
What a close game.
Ooh, that was actually a really good game. Really good game.
Jeez.
GG, Shimakaze. Holy shit. Look at all that.
Wow. I didn't expect to pull that one off, not gonna lie. I thought it was an easy win initially, and then I was completely wrong.
We probably
fair.
would have lost if I didn't kill that Friesland, I think.
I think so.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
We needed every point we can get, so yeah, that was as close as it could get as it could be. If I didn't get that cap, and if we didn't kill that Friesland, and then of course the Bismarck kill.
Well,
Ooh.
now you know what time it is.
Alright, should I do the key instead? I do mix it up sometimes. I'll do the key this time. It's the time for the key.
Hello, Uwu and Infinite Voyager. Thank you, Waylon. And this shall be the last game. This has been a long stream, nearly 6 hours. Holy shit.
Man, we're going for it, man. Going for it. We just went
Mhm.
full on today. I don't know why, but we just went full on today.
Oh, what do I want to play?
You don't have to play Destroy, you just play what you want to play. Yeah.
Ooh.
Brandy. Ooh. Dun, dun,
Chuck Martin.
dun, 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 dun. It's been a one hell of a stream, man. We've learned so much as well from our scholars.
Yes.
We've
We've
learned that
learned
the
many
tiger.
things this stream.
Yeah. Learned the Tiger's a good ship. One of the best, actually, according to Xarkun.
Yep.
The
it's-
Champagne is
it's-
not very good. Yeah.
I'll just say it so that, you know, everybody hears it in my own voice. The Tiger 59.
Is a great ship.
Yes, it's a great ship. It's
I love how it cut it, but we still got it. We got it, guys. We got it. Now
and
we can do this.
Flip it.
Clip it. Oh god.
oh boy, this map. This clusterfuck of a map.
I actually don't like this map at all. Because it's too many. Because there's a
Neither
lot of
do I.
problems.
Everybody pushes right into the fucking center and dies.
It kind of encourages bad pushing. Like, you don't want to push in this map, which causes problems. Because if you push in, you basically got no exit plan. You know?
Yeah.
So you can't brawl in the
You
center
can't
because
just-
if you do, it causes problems. Sorry, I don't mean to. You're saying?
Yeah. I think our DDs are gonna push straight into the center. And I
Oh,
think
if I was in.
some of them will sink.
If I was in any other boat, any other non-Japanese boat, I could have probably citadeled as Yamato. But I know the pen of the key, and it's not going to do it. Not unless he's flat broadside. I went this way because you guys were here, and I wanted to be part of you guys, but I would have gone the other way. It's literally the reason.
Maybe they will capture the center. I don't know. Oh shit! No, they won't. Oh shit! This thing good, bad, very
Potential,
not
yeah.
preferable, as our previous guest would say.
Oh god. What is life?
And the
Fletcher.
destroyer
Don't do it.
has died.
Ooh,
Don't
got a
do it,
citadel
Fletcher.
on I know.
Excellent.
I'm spotted.
I'm just holy
Nice, Virgina,
fucking hell. I'm just shocked that Shima died though. I don't think anybody could have called that.
No, clearly not. And a Mino as well, you know. Who would have
Yeah.
thought a Mino could kill a destroyer?
I don't know. It's absolutely wild.
Our scholars didn't even predict it.
Against their dangerous thoughts.
Blasphemy. Alright, we'll probably not get Citadel, but we can only hope. Well, we got a pen. I'm actually happy with that.
Hmm.
Oh, it really is rough. Playing a Key or a Maggie in a legendary game with Yamatos, it really is rough.
It's really rough when you got no spot. Oh god, what the hell?
Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Oh,
Look
he
at that
doesn't
shot.
shoot at
Come
me?
on. How does that not depth strike Digger Man? Not a single Citadel. I hate the Key sometimes. I really do. 5 pens. on the
yeah.
Yamato. Oh, Minotaur's doing 4. Is Minotaur gonna die? Minotaur's gonna die. I prefer the Maggie over the Key because the Maggie has better pen. Also has better armor, in my opinion.
Literally, one of our destroyers is hiding behind an island, and the other one is right in front of me. Well, he's the one hiding behind the island.
There's the Citadel right there, folks. We didn't pen. We only penned it. We couldn't actually hit the Citadel. Just don't have enough pen. Makes
other
sense.
one-
I enjoy providing spotting as a Brandenburg. It's my role.
I guess.
Ooh,
Maybe that's how you're supposed to use the ship.
I'm gonna be selfish here. Screw it. I should have shot the DD, but I didn't. Sue me. It's late.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't care.
going down.
Should have shot the DD too. There are 2 DDs.
Yep. Oh, bye, guys. Oh, well.
We still have a chance.
Nope.
Okay,
Kill
well.
Tsushima.
I tried. I gave you a little bit of hope.
Give me a little bit of hope.
And then it was all taken away. Oh, look at that Yamato. Just die, please.
What the fuck? Was my range increased because of that one legendary skill, and then it was decreased, and yet my detectability was still past my range because of when I shot?
100%. That is what occurred.
That's annoying. Potentially fatal in some cases.
Well, you knew what was going to happen when you fired before.
Is that Kansas going to eat a bunch of torpedoes?
Is he going to eat one or two? One.
You going to eat my torpedoes?
I can't tell which ones are yours, but there's those three. There's no.
No.
Are you gonna turn it key or
Battleship
just gonna get me killed by Kansas? Like, please. Oh, hello, Shimikaze. How you doing? It was nice knowing, folks.
Shit.
Bye. Farewell. I think we've had too long a stream, Xarkun.
Possibly.
The AP will kill him faster, I think. Yeah, he switched already. See, he knows. Oof. That should be a tooltip. AP against broadside targets. Except destroyers.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That's the Kansas for you. Kansas is literally Montana with shitty armor.
Oh, he's alive.
You're plenty health. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh my god, he's still
He's
got one
gonna
gun. Oh no, I'm gonna run into the island.
It's the ultimate dodge. The island saved you. Shimikaze's
I'm
gonna
still
say hi.
spotted though.
Shimikaze's gonna say hi. Oh no.
Oh, by the Shima.
By the time I saw him, it was already way too late.
Oh shit. No.
We have a grand total of 20 points.
I can't let it end this.
Oh, God.
I gotta try this one more time.
A different ship though?
But it's been going so long now, and that Minotaur game was pretty great. We probably should have just ended it there, but
Probably should
can't.
have, but we're
I
going to
mean-
end on a positive note, you're trying to say.
if you've gotta leave, it's okay.
No, I'll do one more. I'll suffer. It's a power.
Damn it, I was thinking the same thing.
Will this cruiser die?
You know you got to pick now. If only you had
I was
this
just
though.
gonna use the Charles Martel again, but what were you gonna say?
I don't know.
I mean,
just,
once you get to port, you'll see.
We just sit here waiting. Don't mind us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm still watching this because I was gonna. This actually is intense here. There is an Alaska brawling with a Flanders.
And he's firing HE on a broadside Flanders. I backed out the moment I saw that.
Is he firing HE?
Find out next salvo. I gave up.
He's giving him his full broadside. Can the Flanders kill him?
It's in Alaska, so probably not.
Oh, he's firing HE. Oh, the Flanders is firing HE. Huh.
Oh, that was an awful game.
Yeah. It was. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still going with the Charles Martel.
Oh, party paper. That's fine.
Somebody needs to round out the. Oh my. Holy shit, these fucking bots.
No, we can't end that, Randy. 100%. Oh, God. Alright, you ready, sir? Here
All
we go.
right. Here we go.
Paolo Emilio. This ship has one of my middle names in it.
Paolo or Emilio?
Yeah, there we go. Now we know.
It's actually just Mal.
Okay. My full name is Monk Mao. Period. Ended.
Monk Mao, the international man of mystery.
Oh, I recognize the DD player. He's the same one as on the enemy team last time.
I recognize that we have spawned in the center and both of you are destroyers.
But are we really though?
Let's say,
And it seems like...
Monk, do you want to go left and I'll go right, and that
Yeah.
way we're at
Yeah.
least playing this intelligently or something
Playing
like that.
intelligently? Oh my god. What is this game being turned into? Ugh. We have to do it, I know, but still.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone in my chat? Michael is in the mines? On our team? Okay.
Hey, that's always good. Someone on our team. I recognize B. Cunningham. Obviously, the Mind is on our team. I recognize the Akazuki on the enemy team. That's a pretty good pick towards Paolo.
Enemy force detected.
Ooh, a Yamato.
We're spotting all sorts. It is not in green. 100% Randy. It's not for intelligent play, the Paolo Emilio.
Attention.
It's for the
Reporting
lols.
target position.
Alaska?
Excellent, I've been located, which means Fletcher is on this side, in all likelihood. Oh, wait, no, Akazuki also has him.
I don't run the twist and track for Akazuki, and I'm probably slated for that. But I prefer the more range. I think it just makes it a bit more valuable. But you never know. That's just me.
I'm all about running that.
I
Yukaze.
understand that.
Ha ha ha! that's, that's the only reason. I like, you know, I'm obviously
It's a
I'm,
little
you know,
squeakier than
I
that.
don't mean to self-roll, but when I tested it with those commanders, I thought, ew, you guys is awful. Like, I thought it was a really bad commander, and then I heard the voiceover. I'm like, you should have seen my face. Like, you should have seen the position just drop. I was like, oh, no, I'm fine. Hey, you guys, he's
Like,
great.
She's a mirror of Kurita, and honestly, I'd rather take the extra AA damage over getting an engine boost back quicker.
I think I prefer
That's
Karina.
fair.
I forget now. I forget why, but there
I
was
care
reasons
so
behind it.
little about the voiceover, though. Feel so indifferent about it.
I mean, did you hear
About
the
it.
ha ha ha?
Yeah.
Reporting the target
Okay,
position.
then that's fine. It's understandable.
Who wants to shoot at me, whoever the enemy destroyer is? Yep, there he is.
I just
I
have
can
no
see
sense
that,
of
I think.
humor, I think, is what it is.
Saying, Akizuki just can't catch me though. Like, at the same time, you know, against a competent player, Akizuki will struggle to get a gunfight. You know, if you don't want to take the gunfight, I just want to take it.
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I love it when battleships shoot at you and they overshoot you because you slowed down and they think you're going full speed.
41 seconds. Can I get Yamato? Probably can. He's in reverse. Of course, they're all in reverse.
You know what's funny is Brandenburg takes like no pen damage. The Yamato, of course, takes like 4k from some of these salvos I was sending at him earlier.
Oh,
Because
God.
Brandenburg's armor is
Just god tier.
good.
Very
Pretty
good.
dang good. For tier, you know, the tier 7? Hi, is he dead? Dead?
Am I stuck? Yes,
Ah.
I'm literally stuck, guys. This is good. This is wonderful.
All stations.
Okay, we got out of it, thank
Concentrate
God.
fire on the target. Enemy cruiser detected. Engine
Do I
boost
have a sense of
deactivated.
humor?
I think so. I just prefer the ha ha ha. I think it's quite funny. Sense of humor?
No? Oh, okay. Brandenburg guns. It's fine. Oh,
5 minutes in, and barely anyone has died.
that's good though. That's what you want to see.
Yes. 100%.
Oh shit.
That is 100% what I want to see. I want to see the slowest game possible. Those are all gonna miss. I say that. Maybe. Maybe not. And he's reacted to them, so he's turning this way. That was a potato move. Ooh, fire. That's 2. That's all it takes, guys. 2 torpedoes, and that's 40k right there.
It's very even. Literally, the points are completely even.
It's because no one's died. 2 battleships have died, and that's pretty much it. We haven't even taken a single
Nobody's
camp yet.
capped either.
I'm working on it. Trying to at least get us up on point. Or,
Wait, you can get a cap in your
YOLO.
paddle? What's going on here?
you know, it's crazy.
Yeah, the Fletcher kind of got scared away.
My Akazuki's not scared of me, but he left for some reason as well. I don't know what he's doing. If he's trying to chase me, that's a fool's errand.
Go.
Oh, I'm located. Okay, the Akazuki is actually chasing me. Look at that.
Oh, how'd the Prince Eugen die? I was kind of worried about that.
Dev struck by our Yamato.
Lovely.
Brandenburg, you hide behind the island. Stay there.
Not allowed to. To fight
You gonna turn
old
this up?
island. Oh,
I overlooked this. I keep thinking I need to remember people who react to whatever these torpedoes. Is he still going to turn into them? No, he's not going to do that. He's not going to die to this chat. No way. It's all going to miss him, right?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Maybe not.
Oh my.
still alive.
The eye was low. I know that.
Fletcher smoking up again.
Screw it. Let's get a permaflyer on Yamato. Permaflyer? Permafire. It's getting late, evidently.
Which one? I got a fire on one.
The one that doesn't
I
have
don't
fire
know
on
if
it.
he had a fire.
The only one that's spotted in the game at the minute.
Oh, okay. This actually might be dangerous. I forgot that Alaska was right there. I may have miscalculated.
Alright, it's really unlucky if the fire's there.
Oh shit. Yeah, Kazuki.
He buggered off, he just left me to my own devices.
Engine boost activated.
I was trying to go unspotted here. Can I? No, I can't. I forgot my concealment is bad.
Alright, we get a fire in this guy, we can get some work done.
Fletcher on our side is this side of the map is now clear.
Well, that's good. Now these guys are all just kind of pushing in.
Yamato's dead. The
Maybe
YOLO
mostly.
strikes again. Who would have thought the YOLOs are the ones that stayed
Forgot
alive
about
to
the
the end?
Iowa. I haven't really done any damage in this game, but that's okay. This really is the last one.
This is 100% last one for me. 100%! Getting tired now.
I wonder if Iowa will kill me here.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I'm going in for the YOLO on him. You'll pass that
I
one.
YOLO'd him, that's the funny thing. We're just trading the YOLOs now.
I wonder if he will.
I might YOLO the Akizuki.
You might get the YOLO.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I will.
I don't think he realizes you're even there.
Engine boost deactivated.
My secondaries are getting. I'm shooting and getting hit by secondaries. Well, that's good.
Okay, the fire at least took him out. That's fine.
That works.
Hey, do I YOLO the Akizuki now?
That's my plan.
It's the only logical thing.
Yeah, that's my plan as well.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
You're not fighting one Paolo, son. You're fighting.
You may
two.
damage me before I can even. Yep, I can even turn the ship enough.
Oh man, Paolo hits
Lay
hard.
down.
Is Ricky Gervais funny to me? Yeah.
Nah, he couldn't do the job, did he?
It's hilarious. Bad. Pretty mediocre game. Ooh, right? But yeah, really gotta call it here, I think.
Yeah, just a tad, guys. Anyway, we've been on for 6 hours and a half, roughly. So yeah, have a fun day, guys. Hope you had a wonderful day. And yeah, I bid you all good night. And that is me ending my stream.